this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is RGL, and you are at the right place at the right time. What's going on, everybody? 160 of you already here. I hope you guys are doing good. Sam Champion, Rot Little Ego, Jeff Timbo, 505. What's funny, JML? What's just try to do a different intro. What's up, Abe? Let's try to do something different. What is up, everybody? John Arnold in the house. Sam Champion is here. What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are staying cold because it is hot. It is hot here, as in 90 degrees and very humid. We're gonna try and stay cool tonight because we got a little overheated. We got a little dehydration on Saturday night. We kind of crashed out at the end of the stream. We are good. We're feeling great tonight. I'm Jonathan. I'm good, man. I'm as cold as Jazz in the home run derby. Hey, the Dumper with the home run derby champion. He said he was gonna do it back when he was a kid, and now he did it. That was awesome. I hope you guys are doing good. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. Izzy with the 5 gifted. Izzy, the money man with the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that, but thank you very much, Izzy. So we got the lights down low tonight. Stream looks actually much better. I've messed with some settings, adjusted the ISO and some of the stuff in cam to make it brighter, so we could keep the lights down low and hopefully stay cool tonight. Should have put Jazz in for a swing. I know, right? What up, Caveman? What's up, Alon? Alon won the custom. Wait, which one? Wiener Dog, what's going on? The breaks are hot. They are going to be hot tonight. You guys have sold out 4 of our first 5 breaks. We do have some spots available in basketball. And guess what? As soon as you guys sell out that basketball, I can put up our Photogenic NBA mixer. That one arrived today. We swapped out a break for some Photogenic. We were not expecting it today, but we got it. So that'll be your late night basketball break. We have some spots left in Chrome and Royalty. UFC Royalty, about a $1,000 box, $108, discounted the remaining spots. We would just want to get that one ran. I know we've ran a lot of UFC, and I know there's a lot of other breakers running UFC. So, yeah, that'll probably be our last UFC for the week. We'll probably just hold back until midnight, comes out in a couple of weeks, and then do some more UFC. We do have 2 additional breaks up on the website. The Cactus Jack MLB mixer is at 7 spots. That is our only Cactus Jack baseball of the night. And then finish the case Impeccable. Finishing off our case of Impeccable. And if you did not see our football break on Saturday night, we had a crazy first box. So is the whole case hot, or did we just get an anomaly box? Because that box was redonkulous. That is what we've got going on. Gold members, you guys have 6 spots tonight. Starting off in the Sapphire and Cactus $202 gold member spot. Juanisha Ernest, what's going on? Mark, any Sapphire coming for basketball? Chrome? Maybe. Did not pick up any this morning. We'll see if Fanatics offers us any. Can my 4-year-old Grady get a shout-out? He loves the squirrels. What's up, Grady? What's up, Grady? I guess we do have 2 cactus breaks. You are correct, Taylor. We have 2 cactus breaks, but our 3rd baseball is not cactus. I guess that's what I was trying to say. 101 getting ripped tonight. Got a great feeling, says Michael. God, I hope so. But we are going to kick off with WWE, who is texting me at the start of the stream. Cool. All right, that's good. Bought the last team in 4362. Cleveland, don't let me down. Brownies. We'll see if the Brownies can hit. I hope you guys are doing awesome today. Like I said, it is very hot here. I'm going to try and stay cool. I'm going to try and stay hydrated. If you guys could hit that like button for me, please. We will do some giveaways for chat. You guys know that for sure. And, yeah, how we feeling? Do you guys just want to hop on into our first break? You want to talk about anything else? Caitlin Clark, injured potentially, day-to-day. Baseball, not any baseball until what? It picks back up on Friday. Cal Raleigh finishing with 38 home runs at the All-Star break. Michael Mizraki, your World Series of Poker main event champion in Decisive Faction. What do you win it in something like 30 tables? Did we get the box you sent? Not yet, Ernest. Not yet. Mizraki won the main event. That was awesome. Watched poker for the last week. One of the best main events I have personally ever seen. A lot of good play. Mizraki sun running at the last 3 days. I want to do something fun for my cousins and by giving them a bunch of base cards I don't want. Any suggestions what to do without them finding out? I have no idea, Alon. So that is what I have seen this week. We have Summer League basketball taking place. We have baseball at the, we have football at the end of the month. Finally pulled a banger out of an Evolution box I bought. Shaq, congrats, man. Taylor did not like the tie break. I looked up. I saw that there was a swing-off tie break. I thought it was kind of cool. JML was at the Incubus concert last night. Did I watch Raw? I got Raw spoiled for me. I haven't seen Raw yet, but I got it spoiled for me. Thank you. I appreciate you spoiling it, Colt. No, I got it spoiled on social. I think we should go ahead and kick off. We will be adding another WWE break, and we will be adding some additional breaks after our first break of the night. I've not watched NXT yet. All right, let's go ahead, get started with our first break of the night. Got a UFC filler with hey, Tyler, thank you for coming through on that, man. Appreciate your help on that. What's going on, Tina? Yeah, I think we should probably get started. This is our first break of the night. This is 43.53. And this is going to be our Cactus Jack WWE Pick Your Letter. We don't give out anything in WWE breaks. It was a straight fill, so your bounties are starting off at $600 on the minor. Major bounty at $400. Mega bounty $5,070. Panini base at $530 and super at $940. Mio, welcome to gold. We'll get you on the list for gold member spots coming up in that third break of the night. That's all I got. I think we should hop on into the action. Yeah, let's hop on in. If you didn't see some of our best hits of the night from Saturday, there they are, our top three. With the Curry Gold Auto, with the Shota Dynasty Patch Auto to 5, and the X's and O's Gold Vinyl 101 Justin Herbert. You guys ready to do this? Am I ready to do this? Grinder, a Hall of Famer, Michael Mizraki, inducted into the Hall of Fame after winning the World Series of Poker. What would have happened if he didn't win? I guess we'll never know. How are you guys doing? Are we good? Are we good? Are you guys good? Are you guys ready to rip? That Curry was amazing. It was. Oh, we are only doing 12 breaks tonight. New rule here on the channel. We've been going really late lately. We are going to try to have a hard out before 3 a.m. Pacific time. And we're only doing 12 breaks moving forward. That 13th break, that 14th break, it's just been a little too much lately. And if you saw the end of Saturday's stream, you saw it. You saw it. So that 13th, sometimes it's like you barely finish. That 14th break, man, that one's been tough lately for us. So we're going to try and scale our Wednesdays and Saturdays back to 12 breaks. So that is going to be moving forward, at least through the summer when it's hot out and the heat zaps us. So maybe that'll mean we add an additional night. I don't know. But as of right now, we're planning on only doing 12. All right, let's get started. Like I said, we actually have the lights down really, really low, which is weird for us. Lights are down low, but it doesn't really make a difference on the stream. You can still see the cards. I was able to make some adjustments in the camera. Sami Zayn, no AC in Washington. Something like 60% of the houses in Washington don't have AC. So that's something that we're looking at, maybe adding a mini split down here, but as of right now, no AC. I think we have gold. I think we have a gold ringside potentially in this pack. Axiom, Katana Chance. Is it an insert? It's a global. We have a global to 10. Oh, right off the rip for Randall. Mommy's home. Rhea Bloody Ripley is going to be number 10 of 10 on the Rhea. All right, we're going to one-touch that off right. We're going to one-touch that right off the rip.
Bob, it's the electric, though, too.
Bob, we run 8 monitors down here, 3 PCs, 2 TVs. If we add in a AC, a wall unit AC, or a window unit AC, it blows the electricity down here. We're in a finished basement, so it doesn't have it's not on its own dedicated circuit. Otherwise, we would 100% have a like a window AC. All right, your first squirrels of the night, Rhea Ripley. Just gonna start off like that. Just start off with a Rhea, huh? What did Juanisha say? I missed it. You pulled a Roman auto from a sympathy pack? Did you really?
Yeah, send us a picture.
Rhea Ripley to 10. That was 10 of 10 to kick it off. Let me actually, on that note, in-camera adjustments as we go. Let's make it a little brighter. I think it should be fine. There you go. Should be good. All right, I think we're good.
Billy the address.
Alex, welcome to Gold. What's that, Gemma?
Software still. If it went through, it went through.
Just bought into a break and the billing address is wrong. Is there any way to change it now? For billing, no. Shipping address, yes. Send an email. Reply to your order confirmation. It's Ivy Nile on the Red Wave. Just reply to your order confirmation. Email with the address that it needs to go to. And you should be good. Thank you, Lefty. Becky. There's a Rondo with like a lot of like stuff on it. And then The Rock is going to be on the ringside. What's up, Alex? What made me choose to move to Washington from California? Well, I was 1 year old and I didn't have a say in the matter. I did not have a say in the matter. The Rock on the ringside for our men. That's going to John. I didn't have a say in the matter. If I was like 7, I would have said, hey, maybe we should stay here. Bailey. And there's going to be Piper Niven. Piper is going to be numbered 69 of 99 on the Piper for P. What are you doing back there, JMO? OPQ. If it was up to me, gotta stand up for yourself at 1 year old. I don't wanna. Dexter Loomis. There's going to be Elias. Zion Quinn. And how about Carmella? Carmella for C Women, 95 of 99. Going to MJ. As long as there's a Walmart. I don't need a Walmart within anywhere of me. I haven't stepped foot in a Walmart in a minute, actually. Yeah, there's actually no Walmarts kind of in our area. Every time someone asks me how I went from Tennessee to Montana, I said it's because I was a kid and I had no choice. Yep. Your sister lives on Vashon Island. That's a nice place to live. We have another blue. That's going to be The Godfather. Going to G. Going to Blake. That is going to be numbered 65 of 99 on The Godfather. I will say, though, with the lights down low, it is kind of hard to see some of the serial numbers. That's kind of funny. It's very light in here. Or it's really dark in here, huh, JML? Normally, it's all bright in here. And we're just trying to keep it cool. Johnny Gargano looking for his career. What's up, C. James? What's up? Diesel, it does kind of remind you of VGK stream a little bit. Angel. And there's going to be a snapshots of Apollo Crews. I think the real question is why I leave Florida for why did JML leave Florida for Seattle to come work here?
I love what we do here.
So the other issue, Rockland, is we don't own this house, so we can't make like big decisions like installing AC. That's another one. So we're renting this house currently. That's another issue. If we owned it, maybe things would be different. Georgie Animal Steel. Not gonna install a $10,000 AC system into a house I don't own. That seems silly. Johnny Gargano. My son Theo has his first break tonight. He's set up on the iPad watching. Good luck, Theo and Brett. And then Shinsuke on the Red Wave. What are my thoughts on Panini's score football? Is that what you're asking about, score? It's a nice low-end set. They added NIL autos this year. It's just a lot of cards. 400 cards. I would never do score retail. I would only do score hobby, personally. Stone Cold, Batista, Nikita, and Batista. And that is going to end 23 Select International. Let's go all the way back to a set I really like. This is 2022 Chronicles. 22 Chronicles it is. We have more Select in this break. So, Kay, I just explained the way a portable AC and why it doesn't work down here is because we're currently using a ton of electricity down here for all the monitors and all the stream setup and stuff. When we did have a portable AC down here, it blew the circuit down here. So that's why we don't have one. So that's the main issue is the electricity in this house. The electrical, from what we've seen, it's kind of wired wonky. We had somebody come out here and look at it. They said that they would have done it different had they wired it. But like our basement, first auto is Xavier Woods. Xavier Woods going to X, Y, and Z going to Mark. They said that they would have wired it on its own circuit, and it's connected to the circuit up in the living room. China 77 of 99, one off a minor brownie. Yeah, it is a little bit cooler. It is hotter in other portions of the house. Block of ice and a fan. I'm in the baseball break and the Degen break. Pull me a first one. Oh my god, we didn't even talk about the Degen break tonight. The triple sport, $500 a spot. Extension cord from your neighbor's house. Okay, now you're getting some electrical tips from RGL. You're not supposed to run a portable AC on a extension cord. It draws too much electricity. Get a gas-powered generator. Oh, we'll do that. Nathan Frazier. Dude love. Bruno Sammartino is going to be our optic blue. Cowboy Bob. Can we get a generator? I mean, that's an option. Vader. Oscar. Stacy. The neighbor might not want to hear it because we run it till 3 in the morning. 15 of 99. Either way, guys, I'm going to tell you guys right now. This problem exists for the months of July, August, sometime September, and that's it. It's a 3-month problem out the year where it gets comically hot down here. And that's about it. So we have Alexa 179 of 199. Rick O'Shea on Lunderblaze. R-Truth, Monster, Dusty, and there's Brock Lesnar. Looking forward to UFC. UFC with royalty. It's going to be a fun break. 20 spot break was $108 with a chance at royalty. Some of the biggest cards they make for tops. We have Patch Auto or Spacer or something in here. I don't know. 91 in Texas. It is 91 here as well. Does it get super cold in the winter? Yes, it does. How about a Tiffy rookie? 149 of 199. Totally certified. Tiffany Stratton. Going to T Women. Going to Randall. It's Tiffy time. Had a good win over Trish on the pay-per-view. Braun Breaker rookie. Champa. Jerry Lawler is going to be our next auto. And that is a gold Lawler for J-Man. Going to Lincoln. That's not who he wants. That's not who he wants. He wants Jey Uso. Jerry Lawler. 6 of 10. That's not who he wants. Greg Valentine. And hello, Mrs. Keebler. 39 of 99. Stacy Keebler on the Panini 1. It's a nice one, too. Stacy Keebler going to S Women. That's Stephen W. Happy for Naomi. Well deserved. It was an awesome cash-in for sure. Great cash-in for her. Stacy Keebler. What was my favorite? Oh, I mean, we didn't even talk about All In. All In was the best. All In was actually the best. Buyer on the Lawler, says JWJ. What's up, JWJ? All In from top to bottom, including the main event. Was so good. Howard the Brandon, welcome to Gold. Tiffany Stratton. Just fly to Antarctica twice so we can break. That's what I want to do. No, I think we'll be good tonight. Rhea and Io stole the show. Incredible match from them. AJ, Bianca, they killed it. Trick Williams, Brock Lesnar. It was an awesome weekend of wrestling. Stabbing Moxley in the head with a fork is wild. That was pretty crazy. I'm going to be honest. AEW was a little bit long. It was a long pay-per-view. But damn, everything on that pay-per-view was good. Okada and Omega, a little disappointing. The Bucks versus Bruv and Swerve was good. Do you think Seth is really hurt? I now believe he is really hurt. I now believe he's really hurt, yes. Rhea should have won. Asuka. I think the right decision was made. MVP. I discovered your channel while looking for videos of certain card collections. And you're... Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Josh Briggs, Shin, and we're going to end that box with Paul Heyman. What's up, Robert? I love the Home Run Derby. I love the All-Star Game. It's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and move on into Select Hobby. I was at Mania 35 and the show was longest until All In. Dude, that All In show was long. And we watched it a second time on Sunday, too. I finished up what we had to watch on silent, or on mute. during the stream on Saturday night. Yeah. Me and Jeezy watched the final 3 matches with audio.
Dude, how good was the whole Hangman story?
Dude, the Hangman swerve story. Oh my gosh, the chain at the end.
Yep.
Oh, it was so good. The whole pay-per-view was really good.
Well, the Danielson
I-
and Darby, like, all those...
I even liked Toni Storm because I didn't think Toni was gonna beat Mercedes. I love that she did.
Yeah.
Rollins ain't hurt. It's a work so he can cash in. I think it's a legitimate injury after what I've seen. Triple H and CM Punk, they've got him doing a podcast now, so I think it looks legitimate to me. This would be the craziest. I mean, this would be crazy for them to work everyone. Yeah, we have a purple auto in here, but you never know. I guess we'll see in a few weeks, right? There's Tori. I don't like them faking injuries like this and it looking real. Like, I'm not a fan of that decision. Ringside action auto of Obafemi. That's going to be a rookie for Michael K with OP and Q. 13 of 35, the Rula. Obafemi, nice auto right there. Probably about a $50, $60 auto. Thank you, DJ Fate. I appreciate that. I got another one for you guys soon. Where can I get some WWE boxes to open? That's a great question. There's really not a lot on the market right now. They're pretty expensive, so I don't have any good advice for you other than, like, Dave and Adams and Blowout and a couple of those websites. Obafemi, going to Michael K. There's just no blasters hitting stores. There's no mega boxes hitting stores anymore. Like, there was just a real lull in the product. Bray Wyatt, AJ Styles. And that's going to be Tamatonga, 12/99. Broke UFC Chrome and found a Conor Gold. Hey, there you go. Listen, I'm not going to make any comments about Conor McGregor. Although I did see something this week that I kind of wish I hadn't seen. That's all I'm going to say. Jim Garvin, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, and Sol Ruka on the tricolor. Sol Ruka wrestling, what, 4 matches in 4 days or something like that. Adam Cole with a concussion. I'm not sure if he's going to retire or not, but that's really sad. Sol Ruka just killed it this weekend.
So they said, apparently, that
He wanted to announce his retirement, and they didn't let him.
Yeah.
Sasha has like 6 titles. Yes, she does. How old is Solo? He's in his mid-30s, I believe. Andrade, 33, 34. Roman and Maxine Dupree on the silver. Did I get my 3 optic boxes? We will get them on Saturday. They're scheduled to arrive tomorrow. So we are doing more optic complete sets on Saturday night. Chasing after the Jaden. Damian Priest chasing after the JJ. Cora Jade. So those were supposed to arrive for today's stream. The seller, man, they just took forever. So they shipped them out yesterday. They arrived tomorrow. I have red in the back. So speaking of Solo, there he is. Joe Gacy, one of your new tag team champions, won those belts on SmackDown. How has the cost of these boxes gone up? They're like $350 now, Izzy. You want to know what's crazy? Select Hobby and Select International are like the same price, which is crazy. Tommaso Ciampa, 2 of 175. Any Donruss Racing, yes, that arrives tomorrow too, so we will have it on Saturday. Panini got that one out late to the distributors, so they shipped it today. Normally we have it on Tuesdays on a Wednesday release, but we didn't get that one until tomorrow. So we will have NASCAR this weekend, yes. Have we ripped AEW? We have. They're okay. I think we'd have more support now if we ripped some AEW, but we haven't done much AEW. We ripped a little bit of it. There's going to be a selective swatches of Alba Fire on the red. That is going to be 23 of 99. Saw the photo boxes for $1.99. The hobby boxes are what? 90 bucks? Am I getting Scooby-Doo? I am not getting in Scooby-Doo. No. Vic Dog, Toni Storm is, I think, the best character, one of the best characters in wrestling. The way she portrays her character. She's just all in. Yeah, hobby 90. Photo doesn't seem like it should be 200. Evolution was a great pay-per-view. Diesel. Diesel is going to be numbered 32 of 199. What happened to JML Marvel breaks? He'll have Marvel tomorrow. He's doing the other full half case of the second half of that case that you guys started on Thursday. So no Marvel tonight, because we're only doing 12 tonight on this stream. But JML will have 2 Marvel for you guys tomorrow over on his stream. We have a red in here. AW are about as good. No, AW are fine. Gunther, Bianca. Our second auto is right here. And that's going to be Albert. Going to A-Man, going to Dan C. Albert is our second auto. And Carl Anderson. It's going to be number 27 of 99. Panini doing a Major League Wrestling set. That's going to be cool. Yep. MLW set. Albert. We've got Nikolai Volkov, Bray, Charlotte, Kurt Angle. Not the greatest box of Select in RVD. Your last box in this break. Or, sorry, last pack in this box. Still have 3 boxes left in this break. That's what I was trying to say. Lime green in here. What's up, Chris? Lord Tenza. Yep. Rick Steiner on the ringside. Bray Wyatt. And Liv Morgan. We are going to be opening up another WWE break at the conclusion of this one. 63 of 75. So our second WWE break will go live in like 20 minutes or so. Lefty with the 20-month. Glad to be one of the Degens tonight. Need some positive vibes from my brother having a tough time right now. Hey, Lefty, if you ever need to talk or anything, you have my number. Lefty, I hope your bro gets through whatever he's going through.
Yeah. You have my phone number.
What up, Tony? Tony, Kent says, watch the case of Marvel Blasters today. It was decent. We've seen some decent Marvel Blasters. I know Lively and JWJ have ran them in their breaks. Alright, let's do some Safi. Maybe we'll see a red or a Papa or a Dasha. Panini should get the license for TNA. I agree. I do agree with that. Might be a little difficult, though, with them having such a relationship with WWE now. There's going to be Brutus Creed. Our first color is going to be Eric. 55 of 75. Eric for E. Going to Mark K. Eric, or Mark looking for that Eric Bischoff. With the E spot. Easy E. We've got L.A. a Nite. Hank Walker. Shawn Michaels. And Uncle Howdy. What are my thoughts about Topps dropping the ball on the Cactus Jack pre-sale? So the EQL was originally scheduled for, what, Monday? And now it's coming soon. I still think the product is on track, but something delayed the EQL. I still think that one's coming out on August 8th, or whenever the original release day was. I hope it is, anyways. Kofi Kingston, Nathan Frazier, Mako Satomura, and Kurt Angle. What's the coolest WWE card we have pulled? JML, do you have any suggestions, any ideas?
I mean, we've pulled some nice one-on-one white sparkle.
Yeah, I'm going to say the Liv Morgan White Sparkle 101 was nice by JML. I think you pulled that, right?
Yeah.
One of us did. CM Punk, Flawless Logo Gems, another one that I remember. The EO Flawless Logo Gems. Also, I pulled the Seth Rollins Black Ringside 101 from 22 Select.
Izzy's right. That one, too, was nice. The CM Punk Super.
CM Punk Super, yep. We have a redemption in here. Good luck.
Oh,
Maurice, Trick Willie, Ridge, and your redemption. Blue Brand Chrome autograph of Carl. Oh my God, of Carl Anderson. Going to K-Man, going to Christopher V. Ugh. Ugh. Pulled the Von Wagner 101. How can we forget about that? Thoughts on Kurt Angle as a wrestler? One of the best ever.
yeah. You can wrestle.
Who do you think is going to be the best on the main roster in NXT? Sol Ruka or Trick Williams? Probably Sol Ruka.
Yeah. The females are much better than the males in NXT.
We have purple. Behind Tiffy time, we have a purple to 10. Good luck. There's Maxine. There's Acom. Do I like Shawn Michaels as a person? Well, I don't know Shawn Michaels as a person. It's Tiffy time. That's pretty cool. Kevin Owens going to Chris V. Again, another K hit. 3 of 10, Kevin Owens.
Saw Jelly Rolls training with KO.
We'll one touch that one. Where does the Rock Auto? That one was up there too. That's a top 5. Black Liv Geo to 2 is another good one. Yep. I don't know what's Sean's real name, Michael Hickenbottom or something like that. I don't know the man Michael Hickenbottom or whatever his name is.
So the best, I honestly still think the best wrestling card you pulled.
Yep.
And it's a little polarizing, but it's the Reigns Lesnar one.
Reigns Lesnar 101 from IMAC was another one that I pulled. We'll hit the squirrels for Kevin Owens. The problem with Sol Ruca is she wrestles such a dangerous style that high injury chance, you know, so she's going to have to tone it down a little bit at some point. Kevin Owens, 3 of 10. Do you think Braun should steal the briefcase and cash in? Well, that's not how the briefcase works. So, no, I don't. I think that if you set that precedent, then anybody can steal the briefcase. How do you feel about WWE releases this year? I don't feel like there's enough of them. I feel like Fanatics didn't ramp up enough to be able to support all the brands that they're now printing. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Luca Crucifino, he's our guy. Becky Lynch, friend of the channel, Luca Crucifino. Roxy. Should Seth keep the briefcase? Well, they have up to a year to cash in, so why not? Why would it get taken away from him if he has a year? If the contract's for a year, why would they take it away from him? He's not doing anything wrong. What do you guys think? Jey Uso is going to fight at SummerSlam. LA Knight? I have no idea. Maybe a tag match. Maybe get thrown into the bloodline stuff, the MFTs. We have an orange to wrap this box up.
Yeah, exactly.
Dungalow. Jay and Roman against Bronson and Breaker. That would be a good match for him. There's Randy. Orange. Alba. The hair color match. 20 of 25. Alba Fire. Alba, 20 of 25 to end that box. Let's go ahead and do Breaker's Delight. And then we will do Cactus Jack to wrap this one up. Yeah, we are going to be adding another WWE break. Probably also a football or a basketball break as well. Maybe we'll just open up the whole night. We'll see. Alright, we'll probably just open up the whole night. Looks like we have a SmackDown autograph. We might have a case hit in here too. Well, there's Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton for T-Women. Going to Randall. 102 of 125. How about a Sheamus Helix for S-Men? Going to Rob. Sheamus on the Helix. Probably not over $100. There's Bubba. And Trish. Got Adam Pierce on the green. The Human Jar Mail, 42 of 75. Bailey, 65 of 99. Bray Wyatt, rest in peace. Another Eric, 2 of 75. Orange, 25. Of Nathan Frazier, 20 of 25. Holy smokes. We need to see something. Dirty Dom, nice one. 68 of 99. Dirty Dom for the D spot. Going to Brett. Our two autos. We have an NXT Gold and a SmackDown. Let's do our NXT. Well, that's Thea Hale. 20 of 50. They've been pushing her a little bit more lately. Going to Randall with T-Women on card Thea Hale. Congratulations, Randall, on that one. Nice hit. And SmackDown auto. SmackDown. Is Big Jim, Jimmy Uso for Lincoln. The wrong Uso. He wants Jay. Jimmy Uso. Going to be our auto. And we are down to Cactus in this one. Any more Marvel Chrome opening on up? JML will have a half case of Marvel Chrome tomorrow. John. No Marvel on our channel tonight. JML is the Marvel breaker in this basement. So he'll have 2 Marvel for you guys tomorrow.
JML Pop.
JML Pop over on JML Pop.
RGL JML Pop. I don't know what to name it.
It's called the RGL Pop channel.
Buy the channel.
Alright, I'm not answering another one. I might just put up at this point, I might just put up a Nightbot. How's the heat out there? 91 degrees. We're trying to stay cool. Doing our best. That's why the lights are low. You guys can't really tell. The lights are very, very low down here.
No, I'd never do that.
Is JML breaking Labubu? No. No, no Labubu.
I would rip Disney. I'm not a big Disney.
No,
fan.
no Labubu.
I would rip Disney. I'm just not a big Disney.
It's 112 Gs. Is that a record? No, the record in this area is like 104, 105. A few years back. Donruss 25. No photo. Did not buy photo of that product. We have a Donruss NASCAR break on Saturday. WrestleMania. Cactus Jack. Send us home. I know. 94 on Monday, 50 in rain. Damn. What state are we in? We're in Washington State, just outside of Seattle. Alright, let's hit a monster to send us home, shall we? Well, that's not a great start, but we do have gold in the back. We have Candice LeRae for C Women going to MJ. We've got Jimmy Uso, Big Jim again for Lincoln. We've got Tamatonga for T-Men going Sean. And here is our gold. I see the hat. I see the eyes. I see the Undertaker from Death Valley on the gold. 19 of 50 on the gold Taker. Somebody was saying we were going to see Taker and Cactus Jack. If that was you, congratulations. You called it. Nice call. We'll put that in a gold GTI. Give me my cracked ice gold, actually. That's really, really nice.
The auto you rolled it.
We pulled the auto to 10, too. Yeah, that one was nice, too. I was like, I'm like pretty sure we have cracked ices still. The EQL was supposed to be on Monday, and then they delayed it, Pathora. So, I don't know why. It's weird. Last sold 158 on the Undertaker, says Vic Dog.
I think he's saying 158.
158 likes. Oh, thank you. Nice hit right there. Congratulations, Nick. Congrats, man. Undertaker to 50. We still have a pack to go. Still have a pack to go. They said 6 months. I know. It's been ridiculous. Yeah, if you guys hit that like button, we'll have our first giveaway of the night after our next PYT. GTI mags are awesome. We love Cam. 110 in my car on Vancouver. Damn. That's so hot. Julia one time, says Bo Lake. Lake wants to see Julia. Here we go. Your final pack of the break. Only one color in the first. We should have multiple color in this one. Kicking off with the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. We have a orange and a gold. Pretty standard box. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes going to A-Man, going to Dan. We got The Rock going R-Men. There you go, John. There's something for you. Do I think that Rollins' injury is a work? For the third time tonight, I don't think it's a work. Gold to 50. JC Jane, your NXT Women's Champion. Going to J Women. Going to Mark. 23 of 50. What'd the last one of these sell for? JC to 50. NXT Women's Champion beat Jordan Grace this weekend. 96 last sold. We'll one touch it.
$100.
Your final card of the break. Well, that's Bailey for B Women. 8 of 25 to send us home. Going to Brett. There you go, Brett. That's also a one touch. 8 of 25 on the Bailey. Bailey and JC in that one. RGL, what are your thoughts on there being 166 different RC parallels, different RC autos, and 17 different parallels in 25 Chrome baseball? That's kind of the trend the last few years, is more autographs and more parallels. It is actually surprising to me there's only 17 parallels, but 166 names on the rookie checklist is rough.
I think it's got to be reversed, is what he said.
I think it's probably... No, there's not 166 parallels. 166 rookie auto seems like a lot. Like, most years it's been like 120, 130. It's been like 120, 130 most years. So to go up to 166 is crazy. But I haven't looked at the checklist yet. I haven't had time to study the checklist. That's something that I'll look at probably Sunday night. Look in the checklist and try to figure out what the PYT prices are. Things like that. In the next break, we are, Mark. Yes. There's that JC Jane to 50. Do you know if the patches... I have no idea what product those are going in. We suspect Universal, but I have no inside information. Bailey needs to learn how to do something other than eat pins. I agree with you. I feel like Seth isn't a work. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. And coming up, we have our NFL PYT next. Apologies to our men. Not much there for being the most expensive spot in the break. Can you see MLB bringing back this? No, not for regular games. I don't even like the extra innings rules that we have now. Personally, I'm not a fan of the extra innings rules right now where they put a runner on second. Not a fan of that. So a swing off. No, I don't want like an NHL shootout. I want baseball games to end like baseball games. That being said, the All-Star game finish with the swing off was cool. That one was cool. Your one touches in that break, we did have 5 of them, including the JC to 50, the Bailey to 25, the Undertaker to 50, the Kevin Owens to 10, and then the Rhea from Select International 23 to 10. And that's going to do it for the break. Ricardo says, Mr. RGL in chat, good to see you all. I'm in a similar health journey, down 10 pounds. Deciding to do this with, hey, awesome, Ricardo. I just crossed over 38 pounds down. So it's been a weird week because like I ate so good or I ate so healthy for the last few days, and then on Monday when I weighed in, I was just like 6 pounds heavier and I was so mad. And then Tuesday I weighed in 8 pounds lighter and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Just water weight. But keep at it, Ricardo, man. I'm here to support you. Anybody who's trying to get healthy in any way in life, we want to support that here in this community. All right, what are bounties? Because we don't hit those. All the bounties are going to go up. 43.54 is going to be your next break. How about a $700 minor bounty? You got a super duper sought after rare Veer Mahan. Know any buyers? I do not know any buyers for Veer Mahan. Apologies. I need to weigh myself like every single day. Like I know I shouldn't, and I don't really stress too much on the day-to-day variance. But like I like data points, so I weigh myself every single morning. That's like the first thing I do. Wake up, use a bathroom, weigh myself. 550. Yes, there's Impeccable in this. A 550 on your Panini Bone. Super's going up $30 to $970. What's the best WWE product to rip Panini wise? Probably 24 Select. It's probably all the Panini stuff is really expensive right now. That morning skinny hits different. Well, you're not gonna weigh yourself at night after you've just been drinking water and eating. Our X's and O's inserts case. They're not. That's a standard insert. You guys have sold out the entire store. Holy cow. Okay. So what you guys are saying is you want some more breaks. Store fully sold out, you maniacs. Alright, let's open up our final 4 breaks of the night, shall we? We'll just open up our final 4 breaks of the night. You guys can buy into whatever you want. There's something to be said about weighing yourself after a really good poo. That's funny. Something like that. Yeah, I weigh myself in the morning. First thing I do when I wake up. Okay, your breaks for the evening should be live. Alright, we've got your second WWE of the night is Immaculate. We're going back to 2023 iMac. We also have Elite, Select International in there, Chrome Hobby, and Breaker. So that is our second WWE of the night. Your other breaks this evening. Photogenic showed up. It is in the house. We're going to rip a little bit of it tonight. We have 4 boxes of Photogenic with Mosaic Hobby and 2 Prism Choice. Coming in at $134. Your late night baseball break is Treasures MLB at $136 with a double helping of National Treasures. You also have 24 Select Hobby, 2 Inception, and 24 Update Chrome Hobby in that one. And then your late night NFL break, we're bringing back Deca Optic 2 Contenders, Optic 2 Midnight, and Chrome Hobby for $166. And this is it. This is our lineup. All 12 breaks are now available. You can buy into whatever you want. We will not be adding a 13th tonight. We're going to stick to 12 breaks for the summertime. It's hot down here. And we don't need to be streaming until 4 a.m. on Wednesday. So That's going to be our new kind of rule. We're going to try to have a hard out here at 3 in the morning Pacific time, which is 10 hours of streaming. That's more than enough. So no 13th break, no bonus break. We're going to stick to it. I know we say that and then we do. We're going to stick to it. You guys can rip, or you guys can buy into whatever you want. We're going to rip into our next break, which is our PYT. Halftime jersey change in the heat. So JML, now that everything's open, let me tell you guys, JML is going to come on in to rip the UFC tonight. And then he's also going to come on in and probably do the finish the case impeccable for you guys. So he's going to do a couple for you guys tonight. Gold members, you've got 6 spots tonight. You have 1 in the Sapphire and Cactus. You have 1 in the Mosaic and Deca. 1 in the UFC. 1 in the Cactus Baseball. 1 in the Photogenic. And 1 in the Treasures MLB. So there's your 6 gold spots for the evening. Socks in the freezer. It's not a bad idea. We're going to hop on into our next break right now. We are ready to roll. I've got your PYT ducks loaded up. Everything looks good. So I think we are ready to go. Yeah, this is break 4354. This is Impeccable NFL. In this break, we are going to award out the Washington Commanders for free. Based off the cost of your team, that is how many ducks you get in the pond. The winning duck gets the Commanders. The Bears and the Broncos each with 5. You've got the Falcons with 4. The Vikings and the Patriots also with 4 ducks. The Chiefs and the Raiders with 3. The Cardinals, the Bills, the Panthers, the Texans, the Jags, the Chargers, the Giants, the 49ers all with 2. And then everybody else, you've got 1 duck. That is going to be 60 total ducks. 30 seconds on the clock. The winner gets the Commanders. When am I going to make some mods? I'm not sure. I don't know when we're going to make more mods. We've been making a lot more mods lately, so I don't know if I'm going to make any mods. Sam's Club just dropped the Donruss Super Box for 18 bucks. What's a Super Box? Kenny Woo Woo, a member for 14 months. Thank you, Kenny. I don't know if I want my socks in the freezer. That might be too cold. Too cold, Scorpio. Would you look at that? I think that's a 1 duck team. The Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens beating out the Patriots and the Falcons. Who bought the Ravens in this break? The Ravens were bought by Josh S. Congratulations, Josh. You now have the Commanders for free, my friend. He just got the Commanders for free. He's in the driver's seat for Jaden in a huge PYT. And the Ravens were what, like 80 bucks in this one? Something like that? 80 bucks? How much were the Ravens? I gotta look. I'm actually curious.
Like 80, 90 bucks.
Yeah, the Ravens are... Let's see. Baltimore Ravens, I know they're towards the bottom. $70. He just got a $350 team for 70 bucks. Making magic happen. What up, GTI? Hottest day of the year. Stay cool. Might need some ice in those Gatorades. What's up, Cam? Stand cool, brother. Cam going to be at the National for those of you who are going, so make sure to DM him on IG. Set up a time to hang out, meet up with him. Alright, let's go and hop on into the action again. Browns let me down already. We do need to see which box of Impeccable that we run. We'll go roll a dice for it. 1, 2, 3, we'll do this box. 4, 5, or 6, we'll do this box. That's going to be a deuce. So we'll go through this box. The other box will be in our late night football break to finish the case. I'm going to slip that right there. Peanut butter ice cream. Jeez, that sounds good. That sounds good. No carbs. All right, in this break, we've got Totally Certified. We have 2 Phoenix International boxes. 2 of those. Got Signature Class. You've got Impeccable, $1,200 box in this break. We got Resurgence Hobby. And we've got Clearly in this one. What's the best hit from the case so far? We had a crazy first box. Just a crazy first box that had a Patrick Surtain Nike swoosh logo, Trevor Lawrence auto, Ladd McConkey auto, Michael Penix patch, really nasty patch. Every time GTI mentions a snack RGL can't have, he owes a 1-touch. That's right. I like that. I like that. We'll start off with Totally Certified. Cam always bringing chicken sandwiches over here. Cam treats us really good. Cam always, I'm stopping at McDonald's. You guys want chicken sandwiches? Or he brought chicken wings one time. That was awesome. Romeo Dobbs, Chris Godwin, Degen Edwards. We have Dak Prescott on the red, and that's going to be a Sunday special of Puka Nacua. 153 of 199 on the Puka. That's how Cam keeps me happy. He doesn't have to do any of that stuff because we are really happy with his mags. 42 of 249 on the Dak. We're happy with Cam's mags and the products that he offers. He doesn't need to butter us up with chicken sandwiches and all that good stuff, but he does it anyways. It's nice to have the guy who makes the best mags in the hobby live 5 miles away from you. That's a nice too. Jaquan Jackson. Just the tip on the camo. And Sunday special of Tariq Hill. 57 of 249. I'm not saying where, I'm not saying when, but I'm going to assume at some point down the line, whether it's 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, there's probably a good chance that me and Cam will have some sort of a warehouse space or shop or something at some point. 29 of 35. I'm not making any promises. We have nothing in the works, but we talk about it on the regular. If I was ever going to partner up with somebody and do any kind of like a brick and mortar, it'd be that guy. Joe Mixon. He's the best. RGL getting his 3-pointers up on Friday. I think I'm gonna make it. I have to go to a celebration of life in the morning. I have to be up the mountain really early, and then I'm gonna try to make it to that one. So I think I'm gonna be able to do both, but Friday's gonna be kind of busy. Buck Irving, Tyler Nubbin. There's gonna be Brock Bowers on the Mighty. We got Rashad White, Justin Herbert, and Drake London. The Mighty of Brock Bowers. You need to hook up GTI with Leaf. I'm trying to make that connection happen. I've been talking to my guy at Leaf. I went to dinner with him on Friday night. CJ Stroud. So I didn't see all the perks when it comes up to gold membership. What's the deets? You get access into our gold member drawings. You get emojis, member badge, member videos. I think there's an auto right here. It is an auto. It's Brendan Rice on the freshman fabric going to the Chargers, going to Cameron. That is going to be numbered 88 of 170. Cam's the best. All you want is those gold member spots. That's the best perk of being gold, though. But you do get member exclusive videos, badges, emojis, all that good stuff as well. He is gold, yep. Rashad White is going to be on our blue 7 of 149. Certified Tutty of Anthony Richardson. I don't know about that. Nice gold team of Malik. Yes, Platinum gets all that, plus an extra duck in the duck races for gold. And you guys, Platinum members, have your own drawing on Saturday as well. 155 of 199, Malik Neighbors. Richardson and Traylon Burks.
GTI spitting some facts right now.
They're all interchangeable. The front of any color can be put on the back. Wait, for real? Wait, don't tell me that, Cam. Wait, you mean that I can make a 130-point blue? Wait, you're lying.
Yeah. He said this before. Yeah.
Don't tell me that. That means that we have to use 2 mags to make one, though.
Oh.
Don't tell me that. Alright, I'm testing this. D-Hop on the orange. No. There's going to be Xavier Worthy on the mem. That is going to be number 23 of 149. I didn't even think about that. The mag faces are interchangeable. This man comes up with everything. D-Hop is number 21 of 99. Should we make Renegade a mod?
No.
No mod for that. I appreciate that, though.
No, you just turned down some.
Byron Murphy, no mods being made tonight. 20 of 149. Gold team, Jordan Love. Non-numbered on those gold teams. Quentin Johnson, Lamar Jackson, and Chris Olave. Do we really have 545 people in chat right now? If you guys hit that like button, we'll do a giveaway after this break.
Also, we do not usually wait late at night to see who's hanging out. Like, that's the deal usually.
We got something here. Josh Allen, You're welcome. I'll settle with JML. He's my
Good,
unbelievable.
I like that.
Unbelievable. He's your favorite? This guy's not my favorite, but he's the Seahawks' new quarterback. That's Sam Darnold. And that is a fabric of the game red of Treek Hill Cheetah. 42 of 99. Going to the Dolphins. Going to Justin. Managed to hit a cherry blossom in WNBA photo single box while we were doing WWE. No Clark or Brink. So you're not rich is what you're saying. I don't have a Brink cherry blossom yet. That's still a card that I want. I do have her pink shimmer from Select numbered to 3 courtside. I did buy one of those, and it's a PSA 10 too, so I bought it cheap. Final pack here from Certified, and then we're moving on into Phoenix. Joe Mixon is going to be on the blue. Sunday special of Braylon Allen. And that is going to do it for our first box of the break. It's going to be numbered 50, 50 of 149. Yeah, the variation, the WNBA Prism variations are better than the in-action base card. That's the one that I want as well. I still have my Caitlyn Prism Draft Gold. I still have my Caitlyn Select RPA. I think those are my two best Caitlyns. I have a gold geometric PSA 10 from Best University Auto. Just bought my first downtown, thinking to send it off to PSA. Thoughts? I saw your video on Limited. If you think it'll gem, sure. That's the card I would send off to PSA still. But I'm personally not doing much grading. I'm not doing much grading these days. George Kittle. There's going to be CeeDee Lamb. Travis Etienne, Matt Stafford. And Christian McCaffrey is going to be on the to 180. 153 of 180. Jesse is clearly 45 minutes behind on the stream.
Or
It's okay. You run an extension cord, you start a fire on an AC. FYI. It's too much. It's too much electricity for a extension cord. So anybody who has their AC on an extension cord, you might want to reconsider. Just something I learned while doing my research. We have Max Crosby. Max Crosby to 180, 137 to 180. Followed me for more electrical tips. What's up, Andy? Would you wait until Soul gets called up to sell a 101? I'd sell a 101 Soul right now. I'm probably in the minority, but I prefer one touches to be. I kind of agree with you. I think I like one touches more than having my cards graded, personally. What about plumbing tips? I can't help with your plumbing. I'm sorry. I'm not an expert plumber. Kyron Williams. Rookie Rising, Xavier Worthy. And how about Joe Milton for the Patriots? It's going to be on the pink to 40, I believe. To 45 of 88 on that one. Nice hit for the Patriots there. If Dak goes down or if something happens to Dak, watch out for Joe Milton. Unsweetened Spindrift drinks. The blood orange is banging. What did we try? We tried the Waterloo Watermelon Sparkling this week. Oh, brutal. Not good. Not good at all. It was not good. We got them off Amazon. These Waterloo Watermelon drinks. Not a fan of the Waterloo seltzers. Karloftis Stroud. Liquid Death. Liquid Death is very good. Quinton Mitchell on the rookie. What's the last basketball set? I think they're going to do Eminence. I think they are doing Eminence, which they haven't done since Zion rookie year, I believe. I don't think they did it in 21-22. Yeah, 2019-20 was the last Eminence, I believe. Tyrann Mathieu, and there's going to be Roman Wilson, 95 of 180. I saw that Edge said he didn't sign some of the old Leaf autographs back in like 2018. We just had the same issue with Rampage Jackson saying he didn't sign them, only to come back like 8 hours later and was like, yeah, I did. I actually signed those. Roman Wilson to 180. So I'm sure that Leaf will remind him that he did sign those, and then he'll have to retract what he said. We literally just saw that last week. They had photos of Rampage signing. Mark Andrews, Rashad White, Blake Corum, is going to be on the Rookie Rising, and we're going to end our first box with Jalen Waddle on the pink. Waddle is going to be 12 of 40 on the pink for the Dolphins. I have no idea, Renegade. No clue. And the Blake Corum was 46 of 80. I mean, do you expect any particular athlete to remember everything they signed 7-8 years ago? I don't. I really don't. Let's do our other mega. No idea, Tony. I don't really care either. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. Been collecting for 30 years. I don't know. I don't have a spreadsheet of my PC or stuff like that. All right. How about a 101 or a gold, please? 60, yeah, 60 or 80 bucks. I think that's what my PC's worth. Patty Mahomes. Latu Latu to 180. That's 70 of 180. I mean, it's priceless. If something were to happen to my PC, there's a bazillion cards that I literally cannot replace. A lot of 101s, a lot of Hannies, a lot of Nikitas, a lot of Griffies, a lot of Lincecum. Just can't replace that stuff, so literally priceless. Bobby Wagner. It's worth $350. Michael Pittman Jr. And Gabriel Davis is going to be for the Jaguars. Jags is just in this break. 48 of 88. Did Brock have UFC cards? Yes, he did. JML, how goes it? Ever see how many dogs you can... No, I don't want to. I don't want to know how many hot dogs I can eat. No, thank you. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Romeo Dobbs. Contours of Jamar Chase. And there's Joey Bosa. 17 of 180 on the Joey Bosa. Remember when Gabe Davis was good? Didn't he have 4 touchdowns in one game? Yeah. He had like 4 touchdowns in a game. Not number Jamar Chase. In a 4 touchdowns in a playoff game? He did? Wow. We talked about this earlier, Renegade. The EQL didn't happen. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't have any information. What's my favorite Griffey card in your collection? Actually, it's the one that I just bought, which is the Griffey Jr., Griffey Sr. Dual Auto to 10 from Tribute. That one I actually just bought a couple weeks ago. That's my new favorite. Bo Nix. Nice Bo Nix auto going to Denver. That's going to the Furry Goat. Other than that, my next one's probably... Ooh, I have a update Home Run Derby Griffey to 5, PSA 10. And I also have a Flawless auto to 10. I think those would be my 3 favorite. I did buy that one, yep. Can I divulge what I paid? I paid a lot of money. I got a hell of a deal off what the last one sold for. I will say that. Shout out Kyle for that deal. But I paid a lot of money. What do I think the Seahawks floor and ceiling is this year? Floor 5 and 12, ceiling 9 and 8, maybe 10 and 7. Montez Sweat, and that's gonna be Lavonte David. How many 8-ounce fillets can you eat? 1 of 40. Well, I just ate one earlier. Not that many actually, honestly. I can't eat a lot of meat like that. Probably like 3 max in one sitting. I had to give up my 89 UD Griffey to my brother-in-law. Fleeced him in a trade and he complained about it forever. Hey, it's good that you made good on it. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss. We have a Rookie Rising Benson, and we're going to end this mega with Quinion Mitchell, 49 of 180. Am I wrong to think the Seahawks to win the West is okay? I think it's an okay bet. I'm not really bullish on it. It could happen, though. Quinion to 180. No one-touches yet through our first 3 boxes, but it's okay because we have 4 more in this break. We're going to do Resurgence next. Almost 600 of you in the house. I like the Seahawks as top 2. Well, of course. Of course, when the other one's Arizona and the Rams and the 49ers. Rams 12 and 5, says JML. I don't know about that. Do you feel your stomach shrinking is due to your diet? Yes, I only eat 2,300 calories a day. I just can't eat a lot. Unless it's like sweets, and even then it's like you get a sugar coma. So, yeah, I just can't eat that much right now. Been rocking the solid 2,300 calories a day all year. Like a 30% deficit, which is a lot. Nate Wiggins, Brock Bowers, Jordan Morgan, and Will Reichard. Show us a red. I saw Acme Packs had a really nice red in his. Brett Favre, Jason Taylor on the refractor. How are you going to handle Thanksgiving when it comes to keto? I'm probably going to not be in keto for Thanksgiving. That's going to be one of like the 5 times this year. 46 of 99, Jacob Coing, Olu Fashano, and AJ Barner. So I don't plan to leave ketosis until sometime. I'm going to have a cheat day sometime in early September, and then the next one will probably be at the end of November. Like, I plan it out when I'm going to be out of ketosis. And then probably for Christmas or New Year or something like that. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? Just give me the good old stuffing and mashed potatoes. I'm a very traditional person. Did the keto flu? Did you get keto flu? I don't really get keto flu that much. I really don't. I've been doing keto since 2012, so I really just kind of transition easily in and out of ketosis. There's Caleb, Boomer. And how about a 223 of 225 Antonio Freeman for the Green Bay Packers? What happens at Thanksgiving stays at Thanksgiving. There's photos of Edge signing leaf card. Yep, there you go. There you go. Cranberry sauce. So my wife makes cranberry stuffing with like orange juice. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Is keto flu like bird flu? No, it's like you feel sick. You feel like weak and kind of feel like you want to puke for about a day. You feel kind of queasy for about a day, then you feel fine. Thoughts on the Silhouette set coming out? It is going to be a sticker and autograph or sticker and memorabilia dump as Panini winds down their time with the NBA license. So I don't have high hopes for it. Our first auto is for the Bills. That's going to Jason K. That's going to be Keon Coleman. Maybe she buys it from Costco. What's up? Everybody say hello to Run Goodwife in the chat. Jaden Daniels. Everybody say hello to Run Goodwife in the chat. I heard she wants to come down and open a box or 10 hours worth of breaks. Brit Rips is in the chat. Brit Rips. They got Edge. They got a picture of Edge signing leaf cards. I told you guys. Listen. Sometimes I don't know what I did the last week before. How are these guys that are on the road every week that have crazy busy lives? How are they going to remember what they did 7 years ago? Brit Rips. Terry Bradshaw. Steve Largent. We have Tavion Sanders on the refractor. A.D. Mitchell. Ricky Pearsall and Quinny Mitchell. Keon going to have a big year, says Jake. We'll see.
Don't know.
Run Goodwife wants to come down here and rip the rest of this break. I'm going to be totally honest. If she could ever get over the fact that there's like 600 people watching, if she could just come down here and just open football cards, you guys would be shocked. Like, she knows her football. She knows these products. She sorts them every single week. She knows what she's looking at. She knows what she's looking for. She needs to come down here and actually do a football break and not be afraid of the hooligans in the chat. Drake May, rookie. But I get it. It's you know, we're in front of 600 people right now. Like, that's a little you know, intimidating is the word I'm looking for. Oh my God. If it's not the Pratt, it's the Rat. Going to the New Orleans Saints. Going to Izzy, the money man. 46 of 75. It's the Rat. Spencer Rattler. We have Bo Nix, Sandersell, and Bullock. Brittany got a pre-funk. Y'all, I got our Nintendo Switch 2 set up yesterday. I'm going to crush her in Mario Kart on like Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. I am going to destroy her in Mario Kart. She's going to be so sad. We have green in here. Isaac Bruce. Heinz Ward. Will Levis. Talisa Fuaga. 29 of 175. Going to the Saints as well. Glimmer and Gleam of Bo Jackson. Michael Hall. Loser sleeps on the couch. RGL ordered Naomi tops now and Messi. I ordered the which one did I order a bunch of? The Cal Raleigh Home Run Derby champion. I ordered 25 of those. What's your Mario Kart main? It's Yoshi. Yoshi. Always Yoshi. We have our patch auto in here. It might be red. We have John Elway. Glimmers and Gleam. When does Topps get to print licensed football cards? In April of next year. Mike Singletary. We have a patch auto. It looks like it could be red. Good luck. Is that Marvin? Trey Benson is our rookie patch auto. Trey Benson. Non-numbered on that one. Rookie patch auto for Arizona. Going to Stephen S. You know, I played Mario Kart 2 for like... Or Mario Kart World for like an hour, hour and a half. And after that, I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll wait for more games to come out. That's kind of the problem with the launch of Switch 2 is there's just nothing new that interests me. Will I be opening any more of the Leaf boxes with the quad autos, the Independence Day? At some point, yeah. We have a few more of those left. Do you see the picture leaks the supposed Topps Chrome license? I did not, villain. Trey Benson is our rookie patch auto. Do you ever think about voice acting? No. I think I have a very annoying voice. I don't know how you guys watch me for 10 hours a night. I really don't. Marvin Harrison. Ed McCaffrey. I will say that I almost, dude, I was so stressed out last night. I've been trying to beat this level in, Trials Fusion, and I can't beat it. And if you don't know what Trials is, I'm not going to explain it, but I'll just say it's the most stressful game I've ever played in my life. Boomer, Isaac, how do you say his last name? Isaiah? Asiason. I always say it wrong, and they always call me out on it. Asiason. I always say Asiason, because that's what my grandpa told me how to pronounce it. 118 of 199. Everyone hates her. I hate my own voice. Can't stand it. Am I going to buy WWE 2K25 for the Switch? I have it for Xbox. I'm not a big fan of the wrestling games. I like the old ones. I'm not a fan of the new wrestling games at all. There's just too much going on. The new Donkey Kong looks awesome. We have a Glimmers and Gleam of Drew Brees, 160 of 275. When you hear it playback and it doesn't have the bass in... there you go. Nubbin. I don't like my voice. I really don't. NWO, WCW NWO Revenge, WWF 2K, or, was it? Not 2K. WrestleMania 2000. No Mercy. Those are my favorite wrestling games. Did I like the AEW game? It was okay. It was good for about 6 hours. Final pack here of Resurgence. Still no one touches in this break, unfortunately, but we still have 3 boxes. That's going to be Luke McCaffrey on the refractor. Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson, and Cedric Gray. I like the Fire Pro wrestling games, too. I don't know if you guys know about those. Those are pretty fun, too. Let's do Clearly. Clearly, Signature Class, and Impeccable in this one. Still to come. Thoughts on 25 Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight? It's my favorite. It's my favorite unlicensed basketball that they've done so far. Because it's like $200 for chances at LeBron, Wemby autos. Like, some of the unlicensed basketball is good in small doses. Jordan Love. There's going to be Marshawn Lloyd on the pink. Got Audric Estime, Blake Corum. Fire Pro World. I don't think I've played Fire Pro World. I'm not sure the last Fire Pro I played. It's been a very long time. I know the one that I played the most, surprisingly enough, was the one on Game Boy Advance. I had the whole roster of WWF and WCW and ECW created in there. Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson. Oh my God, is that really a thing? The Rat, Spencer Rattler on the Bomb Squad auto, 164 of 199. Well, the Saints and Izzy, the money man, he's happy. He's happy. 164 of 199, Spencer Rattler. The Rat striking again, Bucky and Cooper. The Rat Attack. Rats all day. Rats in the chat. Rats in the packs. RG Rat, I'm the Rat. I'm the Rat, man. Spencer Rattler to 199. At least he makes us laugh. Rats off to you. Hey, we pulled a Tom Brady auto recently. We got to pull a few rats. The rat count has been low lately. There's going to be Brian Mitchell on the retro, Tyler Nubbin, and Jalen McMillan. I do live in Brooklyn and take the train to the city, says Easy. Come on, show us something, man. We're dusty. Gonna really DJ? No, I've been watching Tim the Tapman. I don't understand it. I don't understand the Counter-Strike economy. Justin Jefferson on the pink. Jermaine Burton and Troy Franklin. That was a really bad box of Clearly. I've been watching these streamers. They're just opening up tens of thousands of dollars worth of Counter-Strike stuff. I don't get it. I think Rattler is going to end up having a good career. Hold his cards. Don't sell them, says Dead Dogs. Hey, if Dead Dogs is saying it, I trust that man. I've seen him on a couple of videos. I've seen him make some good transactions. I would trust his opinion. Let's go ahead and do signature class. Rats off to ya. No more rats. We need to see one of these guys. No more rats. We need our first one touch of the break. Yeah, you just opened yourself up, Dead Dogs. You opened yourself up to a whole slew of people trying to sell you rats. We might have one of the Monarchs in here, I think. I think we have a Monarchs case hit. The True Blue Knife and offer a 1.2 million. Wow. So that's what everybody's looking for, right? Like the knife or whatever. There's like, in Counter-Strike, there's like a knife that's like super duper rare. That's like the #1 chase, right? Kurt Warner. I think we have a case hit. Monarchs of the game, maybe? Where are we going? This way. Is that, what case hit is this? I've never seen this one. Troy Polamalu for the Saints. What is this one called? Drew? Or for the, everything's for the Saints. This one's for the Steelers. The Leviathan. Thank you very much, Colfax. Thank you, Colfax. For the Steelers, I apologize. The Saints have been hitting everything. Steelers. Sorry, Nick. I'm trying to give your card to Izzy. Case hit Leviathan of Troy Polamalu. Your auto is Chris Long for the Rams. 69 of 100. Not the Browns. He never played for the Browns. It's Knifes, but it's like 1 to 1. Oh, geez. Wow, that's crazy. Counter-Strike skins used to be downloaded for free. 1.2 million is crazy. Yep. The Pure Gem Karambit. That's the one. That's the one they're looking for. Colfax in the chat. Colfax. Oh, that went to MJ. I was like, wait a minute. Did we not give away Colfax's giveaway? Nope, that went to MJ. He gave it away on his stream. Got you guys. Thank you guys for the intel. Appreciate you guys.
What's up? I have cards in my hand, so I can't type.
JML's got some cards in his hand. He can't type. He is out of commission. Talisa Fuwaga is going to be 186 of 225. We might have a decent auto in here. I think I see decent color anyways. Jason Kelsey. 18 of 25 fluidity of, that's Terrell Davis. And then Gilbert Brown is our supreme signed auto for Green Bay.
That's a flash from the past. That guy was a big.
Gilbert Brown, huh?
He's like 400 something. He was a nose tackle.
Hey, man, back in my day, hobby boxes used to cost $59. Hey, back in my day, Topps Chrome Hobby Baseball was $52 out of the back of a trunk of a guy named Dave who used to show up at Column C every other Friday because he knew our payday.
Didn't Hobby have 3 autos?
Hobby used to have 2 autos.
2 and then
Jumbo had 5, yes. Back in my day, nobody wanted to rip football.
No.
Back in my day, they couldn't even give away football hobby boxes. Brendan Rice. Listen, what if I told you instead of a fully furnished mansion, you could have a digital knife for 1.2 million? It's crazy to think about, right?
I'm surprised Post Malone isn't going to that.
Leonard Taylor is our next auto out, going to the New York Jets. Jets in this break is Justin B. I did not order my Roger Steelers jersey this week.
Bobby Lee.
Nope. Back in my day, everything was junk wax. Back in my day, I didn't know what junk wax was, and I loved ripping it. That was me back in when I got into the hobby in the early 90s. It was all, everybody was crashed out and sad, and I was just happy to rip anything. Rob Gronkowski, Eric Dickerson. There's Drake May 100 of 150 for the Patriots. And there's an on-card Caleb Williams auto for the Chicago Bears. Going to Mark. There you go, Mark. Mark just recently signed up for Platinum. He went Platinum, and now he's got a really nice Caleb Williams auto.
Dude, I watched an interview with something.
Why do they call it wax? Where was the wax involved? The wax packs. The packs used to be made out of wax. Now they're not, but we still call it wax. We do pull a lot of Caleb lately. We have seen quite a bit of Caleb. Our first squirrels of the break coming in late, but better late than never. Cannot complain about pulling Caleb. A lot of people like him. Caleb Williams on the auto. In the white mag, too. Last pack from Signature Class. And then we've got Impeccable at the end of this one. Impeccable, the most expensive box by far. This is a PYT, Rob. This one cost all different amounts. There's another Caleb Williams on the Gridiron Ambassadors. Final card in the box. For Oakland, or for the Raiders, Las Vegas, 79 of 150. One off the minor bounty of Dylan Lobb. Weirdest thing, making cheese sandwiches for my kid. When I rip the craft single out of the plastic, I imagine I'm ripping wax. It's a disease, says Izzy. It's funny, brother. That's funny. Alright, we have Impeccable. Second of 3 boxes in the case of Impeccable. Our first box was incredible. Let's see how our second box does. We didn't hit the case hit bar either. So the bar is still live in the case. And it looks like the bar is still going to be live for that finish. I disregard that. There is the bar. I was going to say it's going to be live in that last one, but it is not because we have our case hit bar right here. We need a 101 right there. We have the case hit bar. Let's grab one of these because we know we're going to need it. Here we go. Good luck. Show me a bow bar, you rat. Taylor manifesting the rat bar. Oh, that's sick. That is Xavier Legette, 14 of 25 on the Troy ounce of silver. Going to Carolina. Going to Justin. It's Xavier Legette. You know what that means. This man has literally said that he eats squirrels. His words, not mine. So I will play the squirrels for Xavier Legette. Spot of silver is worth $40. That means this is never worth less than 40 bucks. This is silver, not platinum. Poor squirrels. Xavier trying to eat the squirrels. His words, not mine. He said he likes to eat squirrel. Silver worth 40, card worth 275. He eats raccoons for Thanksgiving, yeah. He brought a raccoon to the... Oh, my gosh. Xavier Legette, 25. Have you guys ever heard an interview with him? His accent is crazy. He is so hard to understand. Dude, imagine what he's going to sound like when he's 80, because you know the longer that people go on with their accent, the worse it gets. He already sounds crazy, and he's 23 or something like that. Bruh. Alright, I think we have 2 base cards on top. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dak Prescott is going to be 20 of 75. And Ladd McConkey, 38 of 50 for the Chargers. Going to the Chargers. Going to Cameron. Here you go, Cameron. I've never heard him say asparagus. Let's grab some more. I already ran out of 130 points. We're not even like 2 hours into the stream or something like that. Looking for a Raider or a Niner. I'm going to do my best, caveman. Trying. I know this break's been a little light on the hits so far. Dak Prescott. I think we might have another base. Oh, we have a mem. Okay. It is the rat. Rookie patches. 34 of 49. We have summoned 3 rats in this break. The 3 rats for Izzy. Another rat. Unbelievable. I am the Rat King. Ratapalooza. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. That's the way it is. Spencer Rattler to 49. It's all rats everywhere. What up, Dell? Next out, our first auto is an Elegance patch auto. That's actually not bad. Of Zay Flowers. 35 of 35 on-card Zay Flowers. That is going to go to the Ravens. Josh S. Not from any specific game or event. We need rats. Maybe we'll bring the rats up on the screen. I'll make some rats for Saturday. Zay Flowers to 35, 35, 35. All right, next out. We have a 101 printing plate coming up next. 101 plate does not qualify for our Panini 101 bounty because it's a plate, but good luck. That's not Chris Johnson, is it? It is. 1 of 1 Chris Johnson on-card plate for the Titans. Going to Lenny, grabbing one of the cheapest teams in the break. There you go, Lenny. Your spot is probably paid for a CJ2K. CJ2K on the 101 on-card plate. Probably one touch that up for you, Lenny. It's on card. Not a sticker. Makes the plate look better. And we'll one touch that one on up. What's the value? I have no idea, Jake. I don't know the value of cards in real time most of the time. Especially something like this. I'm going to assume probably anywhere, just a rough guess, 80 to 120 bucks would be my guess. A 101 autograph plate of Chris Johnson. CJ2K. Congrats on the hit, Lenny. Lenny sniping one of the cheaper teams and it paying off. Thank you, Jared. It was very cool seeing Cal win the home run derby. I think we have like 3 cards left. Typically the best cards are near the bottom. Rookie autographs. Is that Troy Franklin? Or that's Audric Estime. Audric Estime, 39 of 99. Going to the Furry Goat. Going to Taylor with Denver. 505 is not comping for us until I hit him a nice card. He retired. He's not doing it anymore. 2 cards left. Cal is playing for the World Baseball Classic for USA, yes. Did I have Cal as one of the 3 hitters at the end? No, he wasn't in there. Was Cal in there at the end? I don't think he was. Oh my god. This break will forever be known as the March of the Rats. That is our 4th rat auto. 86 of 99. Yeah, 86 of 99. It is the March of the Rats. I got nothing. 4 rats in this break. Taylor summoned the rats. You shouldn't have said rat. After Taylor called me a rat, I saw 2 more rats. This is the Rat Pack break if I've ever seen one. This is silly. His non-plate 101 went for $280. So yeah, that's a $100 CJ right there. Unbelievable, Taylor. This is your fault. It's all your fault. This is a rat infestation right now. Here's your final card of the break. You need a good one right here. No more rat. It's to 5. Whichever way it's going, it's to 5. Looks like Carolina. Oh my gosh, it's a 7 of 10 Jonathan Brooks with the Nike swoosh and the helmet going to Carolina, going to Justin S at the end. 7 of 10 Nike swoosh and helmet. We'll one touch that one on up for Carolina.
I would have laughed really hard if that was
Dude, if that would have been Leggett, that would have been something else. Jonathan Brooks is decent. Gonna be out this year.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Charles Robinson with a cracked rib, but yeah. What up, Jeezy?
Hey.
Tore his ACL signing? Oh my gosh. Not the greatest PYT, I'm sorry guys, but we did have some fun. We'll hit the squirrels for Jonathan Brooks. It was a good break. It could be better. All the big chase teams didn't hit, unfortunately. You hate to see that. Saints and Panthers did very well. A couple other teams did pretty good. But the big guys, nada. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. Carolina and New Orleans, two of the teams that were available late, hit hard in this break. Xavier Legette was our silver bar. We have one more box from this case that we are doing later on tonight. I'm expecting a pretty decent auto out of that one, personally. And we've got our first giveaway of the night coming on up. And then we've got baseball, big baseball break coming up next with Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire, and Cactus Jack. This baseball is going to pop off. Too many good boxes for it not to have like 5 one-touches. Rat. So many rats. So many rats. You need the rat to start one game, play decent, and then sell. Hey, Dead Dogs will buy your rats. He said he would. He said he would buy your rats. He's a rat buyer now. Your one touches. Jonathan Brooks to 10. We have the 1-of-1 CJ2K for Tennessee. And the Caleb Williams base auto for Chicago. And that's going to do it for your break. We'll box this one on up, put it away. Coming up next, we have a giveaway for chat. I submitted my first ComC order. They didn't ask me to pay anything. I'm guessing they will charge me when they list my cards. You do need to put in funds before your cards get loaded. You need to add store credit to your account. Otherwise, it's going to delay the processing of your order. So you'll want to add that before the due date. Probably you want to add that in the next couple of weeks, honestly, because your cards might start rolling out early on ComC. What are bounties? We did not hit any bounties in that next break. I think you got to clip this break. Drew, make a note, please. We'll clip the rats for Izzy. We'll do a rat compilation. We'll do our best rattlers. 43.55. I want to do a best Spencer Rattlers that I've ever pulled.
I hit a shield.
JML hit a shield, so we got to dig that clip up too. 50.90 is going to be on your mega bounty. Break 43.61 has Mosaic Choice. Let me take a look. Oh, I probably got the listing wrong. Let me take a peek. Give me 1 sec. Your 101 bounty is going up 10, 20, 30, 40, $50. $600. And your top super Papa is going up 10, 20 to $990. Let me go ahead and get you guys in a giveaway right now, and then I'm going to take a look and see what the mistake that I made was on that listing. So just so you guys always know, whatever the pictured boxes are on a break is always correct. If there's ever like a listing error or anything like that, I'll look. But whatever the pictures are on the graphic is always correct. I'll go ahead. Yeah, it's probably inside the listing. Let's go ahead and give away some baseball because we have some baseball coming up. Let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Top Series 2 hanger box. And your keyword, because we've got Cactus Jack coming up, your keyword is going to be Cactus. Keyword Cactus will get you on in. Is it in the listing itself?
The picture's right. It's just that you have Mosaic Choice instead of Prism Choice.
Oh, just a word. Yeah, my bad. No, it's Prism Choice. Just a word. Just a typo. I'll fix it right now so there won't be any confusion.
Just put Mosaic Choice instead of Prism.
Because I wrote Prism or Mosaic Hobby above that. Yeah. I'll fix that. Not a problem. It's just a typo. We do not have Mosaic Choice yet. That'd be awesome if we did. Product not even out yet. You guys sold out that WWE super quick. Holy cow.
Yeah, that went quick. I know where to get a case of that.
What's your impulse buy? Would you do anything like go, like I'm buying Packers or Steelers? I don't care the price. Impulse buy for me is whenever I'm browsing eBay at auctions that are ending, and I don't comp and I just put in a price. That's my impulse buy. Is I just see a card and I bid what I think it's worth. without doing any research. That would be the impulse buys that I make. Or occasionally on ComC, I just buy a card without doing any research. I see a card that goes up, I like it, I just buy it. I don't look to make sure that it's correct as far as price goes. Did you order a bunch of Donruss Racing? No, we don't order that off of Panini's site directly. We work with distributors. We get our product. Most of our Panini product comes from distributors unless it's online exclusive. So no, I did not buy any Donruss through the website. Did you just get Photogenic today? Photogenic was the only thing that arrived. We have Optic Complete sets arriving tomorrow for this weekend. The biggest debut patch yet to be hit is the Yamamoto and the Jackson Merrill. Those are the top two still remaining. For those wondering from 24 Update Chrome. Give you guys another minute or so to get in. We have 300 entries. It's our first race of the night. You know what we're running. We're running the Italian Brain Rot. It's not even a question. Oh. Yeah, that's the only new product out today. How do you get in the giveaway? You type in the keyword. The keyword is cactus with an exclamation point. I found 3 more, Taylor. Do you plan on ordering any Leaf Pearl? Yes, we have 2 cases of Leaf Pearl arriving tomorrow. We will be doing Leaf Pearl random hits on Saturday. Should have been Rats. Rats would have been a good giveaway word too. So yes, we have Leaf Pearl arriving. We'll do random hits of that one on Saturday. Are you going to be doing any Donruss WNBA? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really big on... unless it's a new configuration that doesn't have like 400 cards a box. I'm thinking about doing a personal of Leaf Pearl, to be perfectly honest with you guys, for the channel. I haven't done a high-end rip in a minute on the channel. When is the NBA going to stop screwing around and give us our Sonics? Hopefully soon. Alright, 330 entries. Predictions for Poirier versus Holloway. I'm going to go with Max. I'm going to go with Max, but we're going to be watching that one for sure. There is your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this giveaway is going to be closed.
Another pay-per-view weekend.
Another pay-per-view weekend this weekend, yep. I'm going to go with Max. How much for a Pearl break? I don't know yet. I will know. You'll know on Friday, though. Probably going to be somewhere in the 350-ish range, somewhere around there. Had a...
4 Inception boxes soon.
Dude, the 4 Inception was insane. Is it possible for you to use small boxes for shipping in the future? Had a couple mailers that got cut open by USPS. We can't use boxes for everything. We'd have to raise the price of breaks for everything. So we try to look at orders and determine what needs a box and what doesn't. You know, it's not a perfect science method, but Blake, I'll try to if we can remember, we'll ship your stuff in a box. Do I bet on UFC? Not often. All right, we're gonna go 30 seconds. Winner's gonna get a mega. Last place is gonna get a hanger.
Shipping's already went up.
And everything's already shipped out from this weekend. Everything shipped on yesterday.
No, I'm saying the shipping prices.
Oh, shipping prices. Yeah, so that's the other thing. USPS just raised their rates like 8 to 10% across the board.
Yep. So
we might have to raise shipping in our breaks anyways, because we didn't do it last year when they raised. So shipping is insane right now. It's making us consider using UPS for more stuff. So that's one of the fun logistical challenges of doing all this. Ryan K with the Bowman Mega win. Congratulations, Ryan. Ryan, congrats. We're going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Yeah, it's crazy to ship a first class package or a ground advantage across the country. It's like $7. Used to be like $4.50 something. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger, and that's going to be Richard Giesel. Rich, I think you're good. I think you're in some stuff tonight. Saw some fillers with your name on it, too. We do not need information from you. You've got a Series 2 hanger box coming out your way. Ryan, I do need your shipping information, though, if you would, please. So when did why Sapphire basketball got to sell out? Wait, you guys actually want Sapphire basketball? You guys have been telling me... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. You guys have been telling me how much you don't like, how much you guys don't like unlicensed stuff. Now you want Sapphire? I'm sure we'll have some at some point. Ryan, if you would please, fill out a giveaway winner for me, Ryan, and all you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations. We'll be doing some more chat giveaways for you guys coming up later. But now we have our first gold member spot of the night coming on up. If you guys want to hop into something, you guys have sold out our first 8 breaks of the night. Photogenic Mixer is down to, Photogenic Mixer is down to 7 spots. Sam, that was Richard Giesel. We already checked. Photogenic down to 7 spots. Treasures down to 5. And Late Night NFL down to 12. And that is our full lineup for tonight. All right, gold members. I think we have some new golds to add to this list. Let me bring up that list really quick. Let's go to the fan funding section. Who signed up tonight? We had a bunch of people sign up, I think. We had new members. Let's add them to the bottom of the list, and then I will show you guys a full list. We have Mio sign up. We had Alex CW18 sign up. New sign up, new sign up. Howard the Brandon signed up. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right. So, Platinum members. I think we have 40 of you now. You guys are on top. One of the benefits of being a Platinum member is that you get double entries into all of our gold member drawings. So, I believe we have 40 of you now. You guys will have a Platinum member drawing on Saturday night. And then, if you signed up for gold recently, you will be near the top of this list. If you signed up a long time ago, you will be near the bottom, and if you signed up tonight, you will be at the bottom of the list. We'll scroll through the full list. And we've got Sapphire, Bowman, and Cactus Jack Chrome Baseball coming up next in our next trip. We've got like the 1997 Home Run Derby on or something like that. 2000 Home Run Derby JML decided to put on.
Well, not putting AEW on.
Got Sammy Sosa hitting bombs right now.
Bonds was in
The leader is Carl Everett with 6 home runs. I do remember Carl Everett. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like button for me. We have almost 700 people watching, but only 350 likes. We can get up to 500 likes. It'd be cool. I have almost 450 members. Did Sosa have cork bat in that one? Our photogenic break is later, Max, so you're going to have to wait for that. We do go in numerical order. That break is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks away. So that one's a while from now. Alright, there's all of our gold members. Let's go ahead and save this list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Do you see Ashton Genty outside Applebee's? I did not see that, no.
I saw that.
Alright, your first gold spot of the night is a $200 gold spot. Good luck. I wouldn't do that for 5,000 likes, Renegade. I wouldn't do that for a $5,000 super chat, Renegade. You can't pay me to say things I don't want to say, and you can't pay me to do things that I don't want to do, and I definitely don't want to do that. Your first gold spot of the night is going to go to... Who is that? Craig Triaca. Craig Triaca beating out Kevin M and CS Collectibles, the oldest gold member. Craig Triaca, congratulations with a $200 gold member spot. 200 bucks for Craig right there on a gold spot. Now he just needs to hit. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on into this next break. This is 43.55, and this is Sapphire and Cactus. We have a 25% filler to run. This one's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots of the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, Lincoln, Eric T, Josh G, Brett D for 2, Jeff B for 3, Justin L for 2, Brandon S for 2, CJ I, Lenny S, Mark H for 4, Aaron R, David S, Stephen V, Hunt W, and Blake V. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 4 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Oh, we got Theo. Those are for Theo? Oh, look, Craig is here right now. All right, top 6. We've got Mark H, Hunt W, Lenny S, Mark H for a second one, Lincoln, and Theo making it on in.
I didn't get a note or anything.
Yeah, we didn't have a note on that one, Brett, so we just put it as your name. So Theo is in the break. Congratulations to the top 6 right there. You guys are in on the 25% fillers. Those are like almost $50 a filler, too. All of them are... There you go. Well, he is in one. I'll put Theo in parentheses next to your name. Theo, your son. I got you. I'll put Theo right there so he knows it's his spot. Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up later tonight. Your combo spots in this break, we've got the Astros and the Marlins, we've got the Twins and the Blue Jays, and we've got the Giants and the Guardians. We have Craig on top with the gold spot, all the way down to Theo, going to be on the bottom of this one. Well, let's go 10 times. 10 times on your names, 10 times on your teams. It's going to be a banger break. I just have a feeling. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 with Kenny W up top. Furry Goat on the bottom. A lot of good teams on a break that combines Bowman and Tops. You got prospect teams. You got, of course, current rookies. Good luck. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. 10 times for your teams. 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with the Angels up top. All the way down to the Cincinnati Reds. Going to be on the bottom. Reds on the bottom, huh? Kenny W with the Angels. Brett with the Cubbies. Is this one for Theo or is this one for you? Nick Z with the Red Sox. Dave P with the Mets. Brett L with the Diamondbacks. Brian L with the Rangers. Travis with the Mariners. Chris C with the Rays. Mark H with the Royals and the Nationals. Nice draw for you. Dead Dogs, Astros, and Marlins. Jason S, Padres. Mark H with the Yankees. Damn. Both. Okay, cool. We'll put Theo on that one, too. Alright. Pathora with the Orioles. Brett with the... Theo with the Braves. Robert Knight with the Tigers. Jeff B with the Rockies. Lenny, Giants, and Guardians. Mark H with the A's. Tori with the Phillies. Dead Dogs with the Cardinals. Craig with the Brewers in our gold member spot. Lincoln with the Dodgers. We've got Hunt with the Twins and Blue Jays. Timothy B with the White Sox. Anthony L with the Pirates. And Furry Goat has the Reds. Rockies are going to be expensive with Condon. And then they got Ethan Holiday as well. He fell a little bit. Thought the Mariners were going to take him. The Mariners ended up taking that lefty from LSU. As if they need any more pitching. Hopefully that it means that somebody in the rotation gets traded for a bat, because that's what they really needed. Cubs for Mariners being offered. If Travis is here and wants to trade, I'm going to give you a minute to talk trades. You're giving up Pete Crow Armstrong for the hometown team? I respect it. Inception is, in fact, in this, yes. Houston and the Marlins for trade. What's up, Timmy? It means that Timmy's looking for his table scraps. Unbelievable. Acme Pack's currently dusting me with the Jazz. Unbelievable. Does he have a black gold to 5? He does. What's it like to get a good team with Acme Packs? I'll never know. I'll never know. That'll never happen. Alright, in this break, we've got Bowman's Best 24. We've got Bowman Jumbo 25. We've got 2 24 Topps Inception. We've got Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. And we've got 24 Bowman Sapphire. He also dusted me with the Commanders. I know. And I paid for that one. I got to see that one. He dusted me nice and good. It's okay. Acme's a good dude.
It's okay.
I'll allow a dusting from Acme Packs.
Then we found out he's like 6'6", like 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah, did you guys know Acme Packs is like 6'2"? Did you know that he's tall? Why wouldn't he be tall? Why wouldn't he have perfect hair?
Perfect jawline.
What flavor Gatorade? It is just orange. Acme is like 6'2". He could be a WWE superstar. Tower over a few of them.
All the AEW guys.
If Acme Pack's gotten an AEW ring, he would tower over literally everybody. Alright, let's get started with the Jumbo. We have ripped so much Bowman this year. It's kind of ridiculous. Christian Moore, Sunderstrom, and Hope Painter, Gonzalez, and Malcolm Moore. Acme's a Green Bay fan, so it's still Facade. Oh my god, Facade. Brasenzio. He doesn't have good taste in football teams. Alright, where's our first of 3 autos coming on up? That's not it. That's Jackson Holiday on the open all year cards. Greatness loading of Kyle Teal, Jenkins, DeBard, Torres, Mariano, and Brashennen. Showalter as well. We have a lime green of Giancarlo Laura, 398 of 399. Is this the night that we hit the mega bounty for 5 Gs? That's our biggest bounty on the board right now. We've never hit it in 509 breaks since we introduced it.
We were close. I think I was 2 off the other night.
Yeah, we were 2 off on Saturday night. We were very close. Otani Showtime Showcase. Reese Hines, Matt Shaw, Simpson, Long, Ortiz, Perdomo. A refractor, 399 of 499, Carlos Tavares for the Nats. And plenty of paper. And a Tamar Johnson. I feel like Tamar Johnson's been around for a while in the minors.
Well, he was 18 when we got drafted.
When he was 18 when he was drafted to JML.
So he's like,
I feel like he's been around since like 2022 products.
I think that's accurate.
And he was first in 2022 Bowman. We have our red rookie of Kobe Mayo. Bryce Rainier, Bercenzio, Tibbs, Luke Sennard, So you can read Nightbot explaining what the bounties are. The mega bounty goes up $10 every break that it has not been hit. You do need to be in a break to qualify for a bounty, so if you think you're going to be hanging out in chat and hit a bounty, sorry. You might win a filler, you might win a full spot, get into a break for a chance. We do a lot of giveaways for the chat, but in order to qualify for a bounty, you got to be in a break. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that, man. Just something fun we do to keep things fresh, keep things interesting. Christian Moore, a pretty decent autograph for the Angels, going to Kenny W. Our bounties only paid out in store credit. No, they are not. Anything over $10,000 is paid in store credit. Anything $9,900 and under can be paid out in cash. Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, Roblox, gift cards, Counter-Strike crates. Nope, we just fired off 8,000. I think he took like 22,000 in credit, but we just fired off like 6,000 bucks for the major that got popped last Saturday night. Justin L. hit a 82.50 on our major bounty. Fired him over some Zelle, fired him over some Venmo. Can it be paid in tendy? Sure. Brett says, pull something sick for me, bro. Need my first one. I'm going to try, Brett. I know you're in that Degen coming up later. The real Degen. We have a Rockstar rookies of Jacob Wilson, Eldridge, Montilla. I can vouch, pay the next day. This is Justin. Yep. I woke up on Sunday and I said, I owe somebody $8,000. And I paid him out immediately.
Jeremy.
Cole Young. Llama hit me a $2,500 bounty last week. His minor bounty. Yep. Yeah. And so this week, JML and Jeezy and Rungoodlife and myself, we're all working for free. Sorry, guys. Backwards card? What the hell?
I spent all that money on alcohol yesterday.
What is going on? Weird. Honey or honey mustard? I don't like either, but I'm going to go honey mustard. What's up, A1H? There's no way to get the Mega Bounty in WWE. Not every break is going to qualify for the Mega Bounty. I think the Mega... UFC, it's probably not eligible. Our next auto is here. Can we get Kevin McGonigal for Detroit? That's Ferran Yerber Montilla. Going to Detroit. Going to Robert Knight on our auto. We were looking for Kevin McGonigal. He's a top prospect for them. Nate Nanquil, Humphreys, Emil Morales, Escobar, more paper, and Thomas White. Yeah, so not every break qualifies for every bounty. That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, our next auto, 2 base autos. Our next one should be color, you would imagine. Hopefully our next auto is like a true blue, or God forbid they give us a superfractor after all the Bowman that we've opened. Kurtz, Jack Penny. All this Bowman, well, there's a gold. All this Bowman we've opened and we haven't seen a super this year. D'Angelo Ortiz, true gold, 14 of 50 for Boston, going to Nick Z. That's actually pretty nice. One of David's kids, right? One of his 2 kids. D'Angelo Ortiz, 14 of 50 on the true gold. That might be a sneaky $100. No. He was a 19th round pick, so maybe not. But if somebody wants to give me a comp on D'Angelo Ortiz, true gold. Supers are so tough out of Bowman this year. Manuel Rodriguez.
We have pulled some.
The other, yeah, we've pulled some nice red refractors. I just sold the McGonigal to 50. You sold that you pulled for me for $400. Nice, nice, Russell. I remember that card. We have Weatherholt's Fairweather Collectibles, Brito, Chenwei Lean, Maddock, Kurtz, and JJ Weatherholt. What up, Cheesecake? Cheesecake in the house. Joey, welcome back to gold, Joey. Brother Beard, welcome back to gold. Get you guys on the list for gold member spots coming up in the next break and for the rest of the night. This last auto at? I hope it's good. Rhett Lauder, Luis Angel Acuna, Sebastian Wolcott, Cullas, Magolan, Jenkins, Perez, and Berrios. And just some more paper. And Carson Williams. Joey, I know you just signed up for gold. Can I get a comp on a D'Angelo Ortiz true gold? 15? Not much? Okay, never mind. Disregard. I melded to the guy with the RGL sticker. I was looking at WWE auctions ending today, and I saw like 5 of my stickers. We've got a lot of our stickers out there on wrestling cards.
I saw a lot of my cards too. Like, what?
Oh, we have. I think I called it. We have True Blue. We want the 1/150 inscription. My first Bowman. We have a True Blue auto, I believe. Del Amador is going to be on our red rookie. 1/150 one time. It's a rookie auto. It's Jackson Jobe, 83 of 150. Another one for Detroit, Mr. Robert Knight. Jackson Jobe, I believe he's out for the season. It's a nice auto, though. 83 of 150. True blue. Wish it was a prospect, of course, when you're opening Bowman. Jobe last sold for $50. Man, Joey was fast. Jared Sunderstrom on the Reptilian. Ricardo, welcome to gold. Welcome to gold, Ricardo. We'll get you on the list as well. And Harry Ford. Tommy John for Jobe, yep.
There's conflicting reports. Taylor said he...
Jobe tore his pennix. And then Tommy John. Maybe he needs Tommy John because he was doing something with his, you know.
Oh my.
Alright, here's your last pack of Bowman. Still plenty more to go in this break. I just bought a Tovar Red Auto 5 and a RGL One Touch for $35. Offer the guy who hit it in a break $150. Oops. James Wood, $145 at $3.99 on the lime green. We got Jace Young, Cooper Pratt, Yermi Cabrera, Hagen Smith and Stafara, Tavares and Sullivan. I think that's going to do it for the Jumbo. Alex Freeland. Maybe he was at a massage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Maybe he was doing the Conor McGregor workout.
Oh my god.
Why did I see that picture? I hate Twitter so much.
I didn't even
I hate Twitter so much.
come across my
I hate Twitter so much. The For You section is the worst thing. It was in my For You! That's the worst part. 24 Bowman's best. I'm back. Russia updated YouTube, and I can watch you again. Says Nick, did I see it uncensored? I unfortunately did see it uncensored, yes. Yes, I saw it uncensored. Things that you wish you could unsee. Is that picture going to be in the UFC break? It is not. No, it was just in my For You. I don't know why. Sebastian Wolcott is right there, right on the timeline. Roderick Arias and Aaron Judge on the refractor for the Yankees. If anyone sees the Tyler Stevenson Prism 101, I needed to complete the rainbow, says Mr. Robert Knight. Alrighty. In your person... unbelievable, Taylor. Taylor, no hits for you tonight. Just a dusty, dusty package. Jackson Jurio, shots by the kid, and Jared Jones on the refractor. Can you convert in 4361 Photogenic? We got you, Claw Machine. Nick says, I went to Tokyo 2 weeks ago and bought a repack and got a Shohei rated rookie. That's probably better than most repacks you're going to see here. Corey Seager. Corey Seager is showing up again on the yellow. That is going to be 36 of 75. Your first auto of the box for New York Mets. Colin Hoke. The Mets is Dave P in this one. And Colson Montgomery. Welcome back, Nick. I didn't even know that we were censored in Russia. Or that YouTube was blocked in Russia, I should say. Show us a Skeens auto. Who has Pirates? Anthony? Show us a Skeens auto. I want to see a Skeens out of this box. Ethan Solis. There's Victor Scott. We've got Corbin Carroll on the Speckle Impact players. And Francisco Lindor. What do you think of the Fanatics Eminent signed photographs and the massive one-touches? We've done those. They're very cool. Very cool. Corbin Carroll non-numbered. They're a little bit of a pain in the you-know-what to ship. They're very cool.
small flat rate box, I think, for those would be.
Maybe we'll get some more of those. We did some last year. They're Skeens.
They're fun.
Jose Ramirez on the wave and Salvi Perez on the refractor.
You made fun of my chicken tender grease.
Well, you did get chicken tender grease all over one of them.
It was the box. It wasn't the actual.
But it was the grease transferred from your hand to the box. I pulled a Dylan Cruz Topps All-Star Game Black to 10 if anyone's interested. So normally we don't allow trading or buying or selling of outside cards just because it's a mess to try to navigate that. And there's 700 people in the chat. We do have a Discord with a buying and selling section, FYI. You want to go there. Another one for the Mets, and that is... What? Another Colin Hoke? Another Colin Hoke? What the hell? Didn't we just hit... Hold on.
The hoax on you.
The Hoke's on... Yeah, a refractor and a base. What the heck? What the heck? Colin Gang. Nice hit for the Mets. Dave's going to be happy, but... If I'm opening up a box of Bowman's Best, I don't want two of the same autograph unless it's Skeens or Ellie or somebody like that. Two of our four autos, both Colin Hoke. Hoke Tua, says Ricardo. Hoke Tua. Unbelievable. My first break ever with you guys too, says Dankmaster Dave. Well, he's happy. Somebody might be happy because I think we have an anime coming on up. I think we have an anime. Good luck. JML's breaks will be on sale at 8 a.m. tomorrow, Courtney. Same time as always. 30 of 150 Jazz. And Anime Rookie. Good luck. That's pretty decent. How about Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers going to Brian L. On the Anime. One of the better case hits that Topps has done in the recent years. Anime case hit Wyatt Langford. Congrats for the Rangers. We'll one touch that one up. We're gonna put that in a color match one touch. Last sold 125. It does seem low.
You guys have had like a great
Yeah, he hasn't had a spectacular second year. That is true. Still a nice hit, though. It's better than no anime in the box.
I'm sure like Shohei is so hard.
Shohei's anime is probably like 600, 700 bucks. Almost a color match. Close enough. Looks great. First squirrels of the break. Going to the Rangers. Thank you, Goon Collector. Appreciate that. Jazz killed the MLB doubles contest. The ground out to short contest was great.
Oh, you're in on it too, huh?
Jazz Chisholm.
Okay.
Jazz Chisholm entering the home run contest is like me saying I can hit a home run on 500 at-bats off a major league pitcher.
It's like you trying to win that 3-point contest.
He was trying to crush seeing eye doubles. Oh, man. Gunner. Shots by the kid Duran and Yamamoto on the refractor.
Don't be messing with my guy, Jazz.
Should have 2 more autos, right? 2 or 1. I lost count. Dylan Cruz, Impact Players. Auto right here. For the Blue Jays. That's Joey Luperfido, rookie for going to hunt with the Twins Blue Jays combo. Jordan Beck. Poor Jazz. Poor Jazz. I would have had a better performance than Jazz. No, I wouldn't. I have a really bad shoulder blade right now. I probably hurt myself swinging the bat. I'm all kinds of beat up. Bad knee, bad shoulder blade. Don't even know what I did. Jackson Trio on the showpieces. And Aiden Miller. Griffey right now would have been better than Jazz.
You guys are really tough.
2X, Weird Mets Dude, and Luperfido. The last auto's got to be pretty good, right? Maybe, maybe not. Freddie Freeman. There's going to be Jackson Trio rookie 120 of 250 going to our gold member Craig and Corbin Carroll. All right, last auto has to be pretty good, right? Stick us with 2 Colin Hokes and a Luperfido. This last one has to be a top prospect, right? God forbid they give us a Superfractor. God forbid, right? Please? We do have a base auto. Bryce Harper on the refractor. Parker Meadows, Luis Matos, Ellie De La Cruz, best ballers. Final auto in the box. A White Sox. And that's Colson Montgomery. That's actually probably our best auto of the box. Colson going to the combos. Just going to the White Sox, excuse me. Tim B. Chicago White Sox. Colson Montgomery. Other than the anime, not a whole lot in that box. And we're moving on into Inception. Hi, RGL, it's me, Lincoln M. I am in Oregon. Yeet! You're in Oregon? That's not how you spell the state. He's in Oregon. Like an organ donor. What's going on, Lincoln? Lincoln, I pulled you a couple of Jimmy Uso autos in the first break. What's up, dude? I got my Series 2 hanger from a race win. Hey, you're very welcome. He's in the Magic School Bus, that's right. I bet he's a spleen. Oh, my gosh. He's riding the Magic School Bus. He's with, what's her name? Mrs. Crinkle? Was that her name? Miss Finkel? Miss Crinkle? Something like that? Oh, son. Why'd you send him to Oregon? Why'd he go to Oregon?
It's a trail for dysentery.
Is he on the trail? Miss Fizzle, that's the name. Miss Fizzle. Frizzle. I was close. I was close. Give me that. First, okay. That's a fine reason. Gavin Williams. Christian Encarnacion Strand is going to be on the short print. Frankie Lindor, Nolan Shanuel on the green and auto. Curtis Mead, 96 of 125. Curtis Mead for the Rays. Raising this break, Chris C. Mrs. Hingle McCringleberry, that's right. Mrs. Hingle McCringleberry. Don't lie, we wanted quiet time. Hey, I don't hate. We need a better box. That first box of Inception was trash. Trash, straight up. Second box, we need like a, I don't know, milestone or patch auto or, God forbid we ever hit a booklet. All right, we have a thicker pack. Maybe we have a patch auto in here. Is Chavez any good? I haven't really heard too much about him lately. We might have a patch in here. Frankie Lindor, Brian Wu for the Mariners, Garrett Cole. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. short print. Pink is going to be Yuki Matsui, 59 of 99 for the Padres. Purple, Luis Matos, 134 of 150. And yeah, we do have a patch auto here. Good luck, it is red. For the Rockies, it's 12 of 25. Hunter Goodman going to Jeff. Hunter Goodman, 505. Are you a buyer on the 3-color patch? 12 of 25. Hunter Goodman. I'll play the... I think I'm going to play the Sad Squirrel Cat. Auctioning at $40 ending tomorrow. Inception failed us. Hey, we hit a monster card from Inception on Saturday. We hit that Junior Caminero base first milestone with the Rays logo to 10. Saul Goodman better, says Drew. We've got Bowman Sapphire coming up next. Inception's just been a rough rip this year. I agree, Chris. Did I end up buying that huge Mariners card? Did I end up buying the dual Griffies? Yes, I bought it. I did buy that one. All right. Casual $1,100 Bowman Sapphire box right here. No big deal. Bowman Sapphire just ridiculously priced every year. But it has one of the highest ceilings in baseball right now. Some of these prospects just sell for ridiculous amounts. We want to see like Jesus Made or McGonagall or Condon. We need to see a top name. Or we just want to see a big color. Kicking off with Thomas White. He is a good prospect from the Marlins. Ismael Javier. PJ Morlando, another one from Miami. And Yumin Lin. Now we are looking for big, big prospects. Thomas White. Looking for big color. Papa Radasha 101 would be an awesome sight. Be good for our $990 bounty. And you get the card. Caleb Lamavita for the Nationals. Sammy Hernandez. I think Sammy's decent. Eaglian Perez. Weatherholt would be awesome too. Is this Stafara? That's Nabel Mariano. 14 of 50. Going to the Reds. Nabel Mariano. Reds is the go-to-fur. You know how people collect weird players? How would you feel about a Karn Norby collector? I mean, every player has one super collector, right? Every player should have one super collector. That's what I've come across in my time in the hobby. Who's got the scouting report on Nabel, says Taylor. Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores, and Carlos Tavares. You collect... Okay. There you go. You collect Norby. We have green in here. On the back, Cameron Sullivan. Esteban Gonzalez. Weatherholt going to be the best player from the class, says Phil. He's very hyped. For Detroit, that is going to be Jack Penny, 9 of 99, going to Robert Knight. Jack Penny going to Mr. Knight, 9 of 99. Still have 4 packs left. Still looking for our auto. We have another green in here. Green, this might be our auto. Asbel Gonzalez. Kevin Castillo. Esteban Mija. This is going to be our auto. It is to 99. Good luck. Is that guy any good? Is that guy any good? J.J. Weatherholt, 50 of 99 for the Dogs. The Dogs with the auto. Speaking of the devil. Wow. Last sold 315, and that's before a gem. This card looks very, very clean. Congratulations to the Dogs. Dogs with the hit. What's up, Clay?
It's the number one that was on
Oh, it was on bids, so yeah, so it ended low.
And before that,
I'm gonna say auctions are not the way to go lately in this industry.
the Blues, the 199 were auctioned.
Yep.
Those were the latest sales.
Yep.
312 and 304 on Blues.
312 and 304 on the Blues that last sold, so this one should be more. One auction ending low doesn't set a comp. Big squirrels right here. Gonna run the squirrels for you, dogs. This one's very clean. Very, very clean. Centering looks good, too. Bowman collectors not big fans of green. That is true. Yeah, I am buying auctions, but I'm not running any more auctions because I got crushed on auctions last month. The auction market, for whatever reason, has just been way down. There's a McGonagall base for Detroit. And we've got Jonah. Wow, that might be a one-touch, too. Jonah Tong to 75. He has been red hot lately. Going to Dave on the yellow to 75. What collectors do Bowman what colors do Bowman collectors prefer? Red, orange, gold, blue, purple, gaining some love lately. Green. Green and purple were always not loved by true Bowman purists. True blue. Yeah, true blue usually sells for more than green. Tong last sold $80. That's not bad. Not a fan. They're not a fan of pearl, but those are low numbered, so they sell.
I would want to touch it just because.
Tong 63 and $80, trending upward.
Those were like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Those cards.
Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez, Jacques Caglione, and David Ortiz Jr. That is. One pack left, and then we've got Cactus at the end of this one. Can I get connected with Mr. Nite? I'd like to buy some Detroit cards. Well, he is in chat. He is in chat, so you hit him up in chat. We have another green. This was a greeny box. Perdomo. There's a Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz, and our final card from Bowman. That's going to be Jackson Humphreys, 50 of 99, going to the combo. Giants and Guardians. Lenny. And it is time to rip some Cactus Jack. We have never seen an auto out of one of these boxes yet, which means we're due. Keep opening up boxes of this stuff without seeing autos. Eventually, you're going to see an auto. Final box of the break. The 8 total cards for like $1,200, $1,300, $150 a card. Craziness. Good luck to everybody in this break. I know there's still a bunch of teams that need to hit. First card out is going to be Kobe Mayo. Check the color. I see gold in here. We have gold. Kobe Mayo to kick it off. Going to the Baltimore Orioles. That's Pithora. Let's go to the back. Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Kobe last sold $40 on a base card. That's not bad. Another base. That might be over $100 right there. How about Paul Skeens for the Pirates? Going to Anthony L. That might be $100 right there, just on the base card. Your NL All-Star Game starter 2 years in a row. Nice hit right there. Congratulations, Pirates. And we've got gold. See a bat. 126 on Skeens. For the Astros, Yordan Alvarez, 23 of 50. Going to the Dogs again. Skeens a one-touch. $126 base card right there. Just a casual $126. Yordan, $90. Even the color of like random veterans. And he's basically a superstar. Sell. Paul Skeens, $126 card. Congratulations. Congrats to the Pirates and Anthony L. You know what? He's close enough. What'd you say? 126 or $90? Let me get my gold. I have a gold GTI for that one. Robbie Ray's daddy, Yordan Alvarez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's tough for me to do, but I will say, of all the Astros, the ones that I don't mind are Yordan and Tucker. You're no longer an Astro. Yordan wasn't there when they were cheating, so. Yordan Alvarez to 50. That was an awful day. Congrats, Dogs. It's tough, but I try not to show any
I show a little bit of favorability towards the teams that I like, but I try not to be too harsh on the teams that I don't like. Has that ball landed? Unbelievable. Final pack in this break. One more for the road.
You were on stream.
I was on stream when it happened, yes. Find my reaction.
Drew.
Drew, find my reaction. Oh, how about Dylan Cruz?
That's nice.
We have another gold. Just 2 golds in this box. Dylan Cruz going to the Nats, going to Mark H.
I like the design of these.
James Wood to go with it. James Wood was $100 last week. I'm sure it's $100 again this week. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, your top 2 rookies from the Nats. There you go. I know, we need to see a big... That needs to be an auto or something. Well, that's Jackson Merrill for San Diego. And your final color. Cruz 91, Woods 203. Damn. What's up, Lions Den? Final card of the break. Lou Bob for the Chicago White Sox, 48 of 50. That was a really, really weak box of Cactus. Luis Robert going to the Chicago White Sox, going to Tim B to wrap it up. That was probably the all-time worst Cactus box that we've opened. That was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. We have more Cactus later. I hope that one's better. We should probably sue Travis Scott for that. Taylor, start the paperwork up, please. I'll sign off. We have videographic evidence that was, without question, the worst Cactus box we've opened. How much does that box go for? Just $1,200 bucks. No big deal. Just 1200.00. No big deal. We did have 3 cards in that box over $100 bucks. I do want to point that out. Even if it was not a good box, we did have a $200 card, $100 card, and a $100 card. So we got $400 back in 3 cards. That was the floor. That's the worst box we have seen. And we had a Cruz that's like $50 bucks. So we got $500 back effectively in 4 cards. So let's take a look at the hits, and that's a floor box. That's the worst box we've seen. So it's usually been a lot better than that. We've usually had some orange as well. We had no other color but 2 golds, which is really weird. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits. If you did not have a good break, we will be sending out some sympathy packs. Sending out Heritage Blasters and Series 2 Hobby Packs, I believe, right now. And coming up next, we have basketball. Our first of 2 basketball breaks tonight.
Speaking of Travis Scott, I heard WWE's like, nope.
Yeah, no Travis Scott at SummerSlam, apparently.
Thanks,
We got
no thanks.
Jelly Roll in a match. Teaming up with Randy Orton to take on Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul. That's going to be a good match, I think.
Been training 3 to 4 times a week at the PC.
Jelly Roll training at the Performance Center.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do that.
No. I like that he's taking it serious. Theo says, thank you for the rips. Theo, thank you for hopping in some breaks. Your one touches, we did have 5 of them in that break. Although not any particularly, not any spectacular ones, but we did have 5 cards over $100 bucks. He did bust Cody's eardrum. Jordan to 50, Skeensy on the base. James Woods base. We have the JJ Weatherholt to 99 and the White Langford anime. And that is going to do it for your break. Getting excited, y'all. 1 week until 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball.
Yeah, I like the dual autos thing.
The first 3 or 4 breaks of the night on next Wednesday are going to be all Topps Chrome. We're going to have a PYT, we're going to have a random teams, and then we're going to have a big random teams. It's going to be awesome. Yep. Missing a payment on a filler.
Yeah.
Phil O, are you here right now? Phil, we're missing a payment from you for a filler in the left side, if you're here.
He bought 1 filler right after.
Oh, then he probably wants to cancel that one.
Yeah, so.
Those breaks will be posted next Tuesday. Alright, water bounties. We have not hit any of those tonight. They're going up. And I do think that we're going to have 1 filler opening on up for our Degen Triple Sport. I think we have 1 filler opening on up. Super Fracture Papa is going to go up, how much is it going up? It's going up 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks to 10.30. All right. Yeah, we have to cancel 1 order really quick just for a single filler. So one single filler is going up in the triple sport. Let me go ahead and take care of that right now. Von Miller signed with Commanders. Interesting. Is that chicken grease I see on those boxes? Unbelievable. JML, you eat some tenders today, JML? He did eat tenders. All right, one lone filler up in the next break. If you want to grab it, it's first come, first serve. Jelly Roll training with Undertaker, Michelle McCool, Kevin Owens, and Jacob Fatu. Yeah, I read that as well. All right, let's open up some randoms. We've got basketball coming up next. Basketball going to be your next break. And we have another gold spot to give away. We just picked up a whole bunch. Somebody grabbed it. If you're trying to grab it, I'm sorry. Somebody got it. All right. Looking for first break magic for Phil? I'm going to do my best, Phil. All right. We have a bunch of new names to add to this list. Like a whole bunch. We had so many people just sign up for gold. It was kind of ridiculous. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. We had Joey hop back up. Joey on gold. Brother Beard back on gold. And Ricardo Oscar on gold as well. All right, 451 ducks in the pond. The winner gets a spot in this next break. If you want to sign up for, gold, exclamation point gold. Otherwise, you can buy into a break at the link at top of chat. My gold just renewed. If I can get back in these upcoming, hey, there you go. No problems, Joe. No problems at all. No problem at all, Joe.
We only have like a few spots left.
You guys are selling out the whole store tonight. Only have a few spots left. Our gold member in this break. I thought one duck was going to pull ahead, but it does look like it is going to be... Oh, man, out of nowhere. Oh, my God.
I'm due.
Oh, my God.
I want to be in basketball.
Oh, my God. Please apologize to Morgan, because I thought Morgan was going to win.
Screw Morgan.
Please apologize to A5.
A5, suck it.
Please apologize to Darby.
I like Darby. I'm sorry, Darby. I like Joe, too.
Reroll. No. We got to give it to him. Fair is fair. No, you just don't. Nobody bully JML into doing a giveaway tomorrow night. Nobody bully him, please. Totally don't go into his stream tomorrow and bully him to give you guys something for free. Totally don't do that.
I always give stuff for free. What are you talking about?
Screw him over with the Jets or the Yankees. We're gonna get him the we're gonna get him a combo. Unbelievable. All right, let's hop on into our next break and
Thank you guys.
Let's get started. This break is 43.56. This is Mosaic and Deca. We have a 25% filler to run. This one is going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We've got Lincoln. We have Josh S. We have Alex M. John A. Josh G. Lenny S. Stanley T. Franzen. David S. Trevor K. Eric B. Izzy. Denver. Dan A. Robert K. Matt H. for 2. Claw Machine for 1. We've got Jacob Soto for 2. Thomas K. for 2. Josh S. Michael D. Jeffrey M. Brendan D. for 3. Gregory E. for 2. Jeffrey W. and Johnny L. Making 32 names with your top 8 making on into the break. Good luck to my fillers. Give JML a 101. Can't do that. Alright, JML bought a chat filler for the final break of the night for you guys. He's giving away a filler in the last break of the night. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break here. Good luck to my fillers. 5, 6 in your top 8. Gregory E, Jeffrey W, Eric B, Brendan for 2, Jacob Soto, Denver, and Claw Machine making it on in. You guys are in the break. I cannot, Courtney. Not right now. You can just go to the website at 8 a.m. or maybe later tonight I can do one, but not right now. We're trying to just get through some breaks and maybe later on tonight if you're still hanging out and it slows down a little bit.
One of the breaks I said last week, it's the other half
Yeah.
of Marvel.
There is going to be a half case of Marvel Chrome, the same break that he ran last Thursday. All right, congratulations to the fillers who made it on in. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Bounty him up, working hard back there. He is. He already sorted a break. JML on top of the gold spot, down to Claw Machine on bottom. Sam says, if I go 2 for 2 on my fillers tonight, can I be a Degen mod again? I'm not making any mods tonight. Can we add fillers for 43.64?
Only a couple spots left.
We're probably going to leave those full spots. I think there's only like 2 left. Normally when it's down to like 1 or 2 spots, we don't like to pull spots in case somebody's checking out, you know. Corey on top, Corey G, all the way down to Claw Machine on the bottom.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Right here, we'll write bad team goes here. All right, all right,
Why you...
all right.
I never... Hold on. I want to make something very... I never do this to you.
Because anytime I win on your channel, I give it away.
No, you don't.
I just gave away...
No, you
I
don't.
gave away my Lively spot earlier. I'll let the record show. Lively's in chat. I gave away my gold spot.
Lively. We're
Hawks,
both very generous.
Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom.
Let's not
I'm
get into a pissing contest here.
There's no pissing contest. Clippers Kings incoming for JML.
I was at a concert
5,
last night.
6, 7.
Pretty buzzed.
Heat on top. Celtics on bottom. JML's like, I was at a concert last night.
I had a lot of drinks. I did.
Corey with the Heat. Dan Lee with the Magic. Jacob Soto with the Wolves. We have Eric T with the Suns and Pacers. JMC with the Sixers. Jeffrey with the Knicks. We have Jason S with the Golden State Warriors. Eric with the Mavericks. Thomas K with the Rockets. Dead Dogs with the Lakers. Brendan with the Bucks and the Wizards. I guess we know where all the Kyle Kuzma cards are going. Sean K with the Thunder. Preston with the Bulls. Greg with the Clippers and the Kings. JML, you got the Denver Nuggets. How do you feel about that?
I am not a Nugget.
I am not a Nugget. Great line by Jason Sensation. Frey Goat with the Grizz. Denver with the Blazers. We have Eric with the Raptors. Denver with the Pellies. Aaron R with the Hawks. Dead Dogs got the Spurs and the Lakers in this break. Unbelievable. Kyle with the Jazz. Phil with the Hornets. Ken W with the Nets and the Cavs. Alex M with the Pistons. And Claw Machine with the Celtics.
You guys know I'm a wrestling fan, right?
I am not a Nugget. I'm an aardvark. Woo! Such a good promo. DX making fun of the nation. All right, if you guys have trades, talk them now. What just happened? Dead Dogs, you got the Lakers and the Spurs. How do you feel about that? I know they finally released Donruss Racing. It's about damn time. Julian Strother to 50 gonna be his hit. It's about damn time. We finally got it. It's just been on the release calendar forever. Feel like a winner today. Well, you've hit the first couple of breaks. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start off with Prism Deca. There's a 101 in here, right? Because the shrink wrap's like barely hanging on. JML's chicken grease absorbing the wrapper. What hits in Deco? We were just looking for color. We're looking for golds, and black 101s. We just hit a Steph Curry gold auto last week.
Yeah.
You saw it on the preview section. We have orange in our first pack. Awesome set. Hornets going to need some major first break magic. You've got some chances with like Brandon Miller and Tijane Saloon, LaMelo Ball. So Hornets are not a terrible. I would say they're middle of the pack. Beasley, orange, all-star, Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Scotty is going to be number 10 of 49. Going to the Raptors. We like Deca. Deca is just a nice, simple rip. Very high ceiling with the 101s and the golds. And we are big fans of Deca. Especially after the Curry auto from Saturday. Our first auto is going to be for the Phoenix Suns. That is Osa Iguodaro Suns combo going to Eric T. Mosaic looks awesome. Nobody has ever said that it doesn't look awesome this year because it does. Problem is just the price.
Jacoby Walter, 143 of 199 for the Raptors as well. Yeah, if you saw my video yesterday, I talked all about how the pricing action was affected by first off the line in that auction. So, never said anything. I love the way the product looks. I love ripping the product. But man, it's a couple $100 more than it should be. We added fillers for that 4364, by the way, Lively. Damian Lillard on the silver. And I had two good boxes. Like, oh, our second auto is JT20. Going to the Cavs, Nets, Ken W, Jalen Tyson. Oh, yeah, I had two really good boxes in my video, and I still lost money because they're $600 a box. But my Giannis auto was nice. Got an email from PSAs. They're starting the Caleb grading for the 101 passing grade gold vinyl. Good luck on the 10 there. We have gold to 10. Speaking of gold, we have gold to 10. Good luck. Break my heart. Have it be a LeBron. Speaking of LeBron, there he is. There's that Stephon Castle. Have I ever pulled a debut patch? I have not. Alright, here we go. Good luck on your gold. Is that Jimmy? No. Another Raptor. That's Emmanuel Quickly. Raptors are hitting Eric B with the hit. Emmanuel Quickly is going to be number 2 of 10. On the IQ. Let's see, there was what, like 120 debut patches in 23. And I think 160 last year. There's only 280 of them in the world. And not all of them have been hit. So that's just an incredibly tough pull. I have purple in here. Dirk, excited to check out some Photogenic later. We were not expecting that one to arrive today. AJ Mitchell, Jaime Jaquez. And there's going to be Shea. Your finals MVP, your MVP, and a world champion. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 92 of 99. OKC, Sean K with the hit. SGA. There's Chet. Crazy contract for Chet. I think they overpaid a little bit. They want to keep their core, and I get it. But, man, that's an expensive contract for him. John Collins is going to be for the Jazz. Going to Kyle. 48 of 149. We want to hit the Steph Curry, Steve Kerr dual autograph in Photogenic. That thing is sick. Wemby. Drew Holiday. How do I feel about Beal to the Clippers? I don't know. I really don't. Ask Drew. Whatever Drew thinks, I think. Speaking of Chet, there he is right there. Chet Holmgren for OKC to 199. 145 of 199. Whatever Drew thinks about that, because he is our resident James Harden super collector fan, I agree with him. I don't know much of the deal. Did Phoenix eat like a lot of did he eat like a lot of his contract? Because I don't know the specifics of the deal yet. Purple and a silver in here. There's gonna be Karl Malone, finalist silver of Anthony Davis for the Lake Show. Jamal Shed, silver rookie of Tijane Saloon for the Hornets. And how about another Shea? This has been the OKC box. Shea on the All-Stars, 96 of 99. Phoenix ate 90%. Oh, damn. So they ate like $45 million of his contract or so.
Yeah,
I think he's been paid $50 million a year.
He got 2 years, 11 with the Clips.
Phoenix has to pay him $97 million to not. Damn. Well, it did create a little bit of cap room for them. But man, that's brutal. I think he'd be a good fit for the Clippers if he can get back to anything like how he was a few years ago. It's a low risk for them, obviously. Paul Pierce. Okay, there was a buyout. Suns paid $97 million for him to go away. That's crazy. Nurk, Devin Booker. Rookie of Cam Spencer going to the free go. What's up, Jules? Cam Spencer's like miscut or something, or this penny sleeve is miscut. One of the two. Oh, it's the penny sleeve. It was just cut short. Cam Spencer on the silver in our last pack of Deca before we get into some Mosaic. Red. How much can you defer? I don't think they can defer that much either. Kawhi, Voos, Grady. Yeah, it's a cap hit, yep. Shaq for the Magic on the Legends to 199. Going to going to Orlando, going to Dan Lee, 8 of 199 on the Shaq. All right, let's hop into some Mosaic. Still in our second case of this product. We have 3 boxes. And let's hit some monsters. It's time to hit something really nice. Kicking off with Bilal, Suggs, and Wagner. Jamal Murray. KG. Jamal Shedd, rookie. Jalen Wells, Mosaic. Red of Harrison Barnes. Patrick Williams on the silver. We have a pink. And that is Jared McCain on the debut pink. What's up, Eric? Jared McCain on the pink debut. That is going to be numbered 115 of 175. Zubac for the Clippers. Zubac is 180 of 199. Got Rob Dillingham on the debut, going to Minnesota, going to Mr. Jacob Soto. He is in this break on a filler. 194 of 249. Notoriety of AD, and I think we have a white to 25 in the back. It is a montage white to 25. Of Jalen Brunson going to the Knicks. JML a buyer going to Jeffrey W. in on a filler.
Yeah, Jeff.
20 of 25 on the white Brunson.
I want it.
That's going to be a one touch.
Why are you upping the value? Probably not. Probably not 100.
It's probably like 40 bucks. Brunson. It's probably like 40 bucks. We'll one touch it up so JML will have to pay 100 bucks for it. Pay him with your spot in the break. Yeah, just trade him your spot in exchange for the rest of the cards of the break.
Is that what he said? Is that what Jeff said?
No, that's not what he said. It takes the Suns under both. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like they got a little bit of cap relief for doing that. No autos. We're supposed to get 2 per box. None in that first one. I think we got our... I think we have a redemption here. Wendell Carter. Randall. We have a redemption coming up. Derek Lively. Kevin Durant. Yeah, we got a redemption. Good luck on your redemption. Here we go. Thanks, Kevin. Rookie jersey autographs. Of Zach Edey. Going to the Grizzlies. Going to the GOAT of Fur. I think that's still 99 or 199. There you go, Furry Goat. There you go, Taylor. Gotcha something, Taylor. Zach Edey, feel the fur, he says. Alright, we'll one touch that one on up. Congrats, man. Scouring for the Jordan reaction. I can't find it. Oh, it's okay. Tobias Harris over me. Magic Johnson. Marcus Smart is going to be on the bronze. Bronze Marcus Smart is going to be numbered 40 of 75. Cason Wallace is 90 of 175. J-Dub is going to be on the Honeycomb short print, going to the Thunder. LeBron on the Stairmasters. And a heat check of LaMelo Ball. LaMelo on the heat check. All right. One pack left. We should have another auto. All right, last pack. I think it's just normal auto in here. Cam Thomas, Patrick Williams, LeBron James. There's Scoot. Dillingham. Jeremy Sillon is our auto on the collage. You got Zach Edey, Derrick Rose, Alvarado, Bobby Portis. That is going to be numbered Why, dude? I can't believe it. I'm like looking at the cards on the screen, and I get lightheaded when I look at Mosaic. This is weird.
Yeah.
This is weird. No, it is like, dude. This happened on Saturday too. I got lightheaded looking at the cards on the screen. Like, I don't think I can rip Mosaic. Look at this. Like, I got lightheaded just looking at the cards on the screen. I'm gonna let JML come on in. This is really weird. I'm good. I just got lightheaded just looking at the cards on the screen. I'm gonna let JML come in. What the hell? I just got lightheaded opening Mosaic. Like, what? That's so stupid. I felt it after the first pack. Like, the literal, like, the same thing from Saturday night. Like, I can't open Mosaic for some reason. That's crazy. No, even like the cards, like I look down on the last.
What's up, guys?
Dude, what is going on?
All right, so we were at Bobby Portis. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
81 out of 199. Bobby Portis. J-Dub. Oh, that's nice looking J-Dub there. 73. Oh, that's close. Out of 249. Pull myself a banger. I know, right? KG. Well, if I hit myself a bounty, I will hook someone up. Ooh, Ricochet. That's nice. 85 out of 99, Ricochet. And the Sohan. Is that another Sohan auto? No, you put that in the back. All right. Let me top load these up. Got another box. The hot tag. He's okay, guys. He's all right.
I'm good. Like, I'm fine now. But, like...
Oh, I heard it in your voice.
We look at the screen ahead of us when we're looking at cards.
Yep.
And, like, something in the pattern just, like, immediately makes me lightheaded after, like, one pack. I don't know what it is.
Man, that's just a nice-looking card.
It's really weird.
All right, and the Portis. Were we one-touching the Edie?
The Edie, yes.
Okay. My bad. I'm trying to like.
I'll be back.
All right, let me one touch the Zach up.
All right, there.
Off the pin. All right. All right. All right. Hypnotize plays in the background. I don't know if that's Hypnotize. Let's hit some squirrels. Let's do that. It's the Panini effect. Zach Edey, furry goat. One touch. Alright, second box. Man, he's got his stuff. So, does he get headaches often? No. It's just really, it's been this Mosaic the last 2 streams. I heard it in his voice. Like, he's good now. Meltzer reported it was a work to get me over. Alright. Who do you want to see? Who do we want to see? Let's see a LeBron. Let's see a LeBron. We got a honeycomb. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Paulo, Amen, Julius Randle. The lasers don't help. I don't like the lasers at all. Kolick, Brunson, Russ, and Jeremy Grant. That's gonna be 204 to 249. Badly damaged on that card. Zach Levine for the Kings. I get Taco Bell. Why would I get Taco Bell? That's just a red. And Malik Monk, 99 out of 249. Also for the Kings. Mogbo, 4th meal. 102 out of 199. Toronto, Eric B again. Sadiq Bey. Where is Sadiq Bey now? Oh my god. Jeff, we're going to have to make another deal. 65 out of 249. Jalen Brunson, Honeycomb Mosaic. Pretty sick. Oh man, what a beautiful card. Beautiful card. Someone give me a... Ooh. That's sick. That's sick. You know what's crazy? That looks like it should be a 1 of 1, and it's not. Doesn't even have anything on it. On the cup. And De Silva on the introductions. Monster chicken nuggets. Jeffrey, let me know about the honeycomb and that white. Chick-fil-A sauce. I know. I usually avoid that.
No, I'm good. It feels like vertigo.
No. Oh.
Like I'm good. Like,
All right, but don't. It's not. If you had like legit vertigo, you wouldn't be fine. Like legit vertigo, you would.
But I'm just telling you that's what it feels like.
Okay. All right.
I don't think
So
it's
it's a
vertigo.
similar feeling.
Yes.
Okay. Honey.
Well, I'm drinking water right now.
He's got water. He's good, guys.
I'm good.
He's good.
Really good. Trust me.
He just did some jumping jacks. He's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
He did the stick ball, like when you put your head on the bat, circle around. Report this to HR. He is the HR. Harrison Barnes. Do you know what it is? Honestly, these lasers. These lasers f with me.
It's not the laser. It's 100% the
LeBron. Oh, Jacoby Walter is a patch auto. These are actually nice looking.
I feel like a wimp.
Toronto. Eric B again. That's actually non-numbered. Buzelis. Another Brunson. Just gonna be Brunson. Brunson in it. And who is this? Ron Holland for the Pistons. 51 out of 99. Yeah, the patch autos are pretty nice in Mosaic. Long term, I don't know what they're gonna sell for, but they are nice. Big shout out to the grinder. I know, he did very well. What was that, like under an hour, that final 3?
He won in like 30 hands. No, for the two guys that, like,
Yeah,
went
he's
all in on the first.
he's fine, guys. Trust
good.
me. Like, if I wouldn't say he's fine if he's not fine. We'd probably just postpone the stream.
No, I'm good.
These are a little bit thicker than you would think. There you go. All right. RGL puts drugs in. What? Oh, Cheesy's in chat. Throws me off when you're in chat. All right.
Look, hello. I'm good.
Ooh, okay. We got an auto coming up. Chris Middleton. Ooh, that's nice. White auto. KJ Simpson for Charlotte. Should be the 25. Yep, 1 out of 25. Going to Phil. I love you guys. Jared McCain on the red rookie. Bridges for my Knicks. 16 out of 175. Peyton Watson. 8 out of 199 for Denver. Dyson Daniels, Stormy Sun. And Luka on the Stairmasters. He's been using the Stairmaster. It's in great shape. It was probably... Oh, my God, Michael.
What do you say?
My chicken grease got to you. Unreal. Blame me. Right. Bridges. Round sure is a shape. Have you seen him? He's been... Maybe RGL could wear shades when he breaks Mosaic. I don't know. That's up to him. I'm not him.
Idea.
It was the farts from the tent. Come on, guys. Come on. What's up, Marcos? How you doing, brother? All right. Last box of Mosaic, then I think RGL will be coming back in.
I'll come in and do China.
All right.
I literally...
Can I get a... Yeah, someone price a honeycomb of Jalen Brunson, please, so then we can make a combo deal here.
Did you get a Bronson honeycomb too?
Yes.
Fun.
Yes. I don't think it's a one-touch. Because they're a lot more common this year than they were previous. RGL's in the corner. No, he'd let me do the whole thing. I think he could do the next box. I think he's good. Donovan Klingon on the debut.
Well, if I can't do the next box, Jim, I might be doing the rest of the stream.
That's true.
You might be on double duty.
Ware, good rookie for Miami. 126 out of 199. Going to Corey. This guy's pretty good. The theme song, he's back and better than ever. Andre Drummond, 247 out of 249. Dude, we pull this guy all the time.
I know.
You want to guess this next card? Devin Carter.
All the time.
Every break, there's a Devin. He's like the Rattler of the NBA. Going to Gregory. 34 out of 75. Heat check of Wemby. That's nasty. Wow. I like the design. And Castle. Both for the Dead Dogs. He's the new Steven Adams. Forgot about the Steven Adams era. The Dogs. Rough, rough, rough. RGL never liked Honeycomb Cereal. He's a Cheerios guy.
I like some Cheerios. You like honeycomb?
Honeycombs are good. Just like raw dogging. I need to pull it for myself. There's not much for Denver. Really, it's Joker or bust. No one likes Jamal Murray. Did you hear that Wemby is insisting playing on point guard? What? What? Where does he get his... Send me the links to this info. Alright. You just made that up? Okay. I knew you were full of malarkey. Terrence Mann, where did he go to college? Where did he go to college? LeBron? Oh, okay. Auto. Bub. Wow, you get a bunch of autos. Bub Carrington. Washington. Brendan. 3 out of 75. Any comps on a Bub to 75? He's a nice little ball player. Bradley Beal. There you go, Phil. Yuki. Oh my God. Yuki for Memphis. Taylor. 99 out of 175. Only Franz on the blue. It's going to be 9 out of 199. Reed Shepard. 41 out of 249. And Wemby on the Stair Masters. That's going to be 106 out of 149. Going to the Dogs. What's up, Chad? Let me guess, Jackie next? Probably. The amount of numbered cards is crazy. How many numbered cards per box?
Like 10 numbered per box. 2 autos. 3 autos sometimes.
A lot of top loads, though, between like the rookies, the inserts. Is it worth $600? No. It is fun. Not $600 fun. How is JJ McCarthy? McCarthy's going to win MVP. Put your house on it. Put your children on it. JJ for MVP. Put your children, put everything you own on JJ for MVP.
Are you putting our going on JJ for MVP?
Yep. I don't own a lot of things.
Even the Miz collection?
Sure. Sure. The Miz collection. Alright. We have an auto of Kaminga. What's his nickname? What's his nickname? No one say it. The Bucket. Yep. Going to Jason. Golden State. Did he get a new contract yet? Bona. Zach Edey on the silver. TJ McConnell, the crier, the crybaby. 41 out of 99, little crybaby. Andrew Wiggins on the honeycomb. See, these aren't rare. He's a big crybaby. He cried in the tunnel. Oh, I lost. Oh, let me get a hug Halliburton at the end. Bunch of losers. Tyrese Maxey. Bunch of losers. They got so far and it didn't matter. It didn't matter, like Linkin Park said. All right. On that note, 1 honeycomb per box, pretty much. Pacers hate. I'm pulling your chain. I like JML's crashing out as we speak. I'm not. I figured I get the heel response. But man, he cried like bad. And then his mom was like, "Don't show him on camera. Don't," like, he's like a 15-year-old kid. Come on. That was embarrassing, guys. That was pretty embarrassing. All right, RGL coming back in.
Yeah, I'll come back in.
All right.
Either I'm going to be able to rip this box or you're going to be doing the rest of the stream.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of hot takes then.
Hot take JML. Hot take JML. All right, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Feel better.
No, he's a good ball. See, they misinterpreted what I said.
What'd they say?
In that moment, he was, oh my god, look at that card.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right, final box of the break. I don't know. I've just been feeling like not great lately, but like not weird. Like, it's tough to explain. I haven't been sleeping well. It's like a combination of things. But those cards 100% give me vertigo. That's crazy. Let's see.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that.
We got a Red Dragon year in here.
It's all good, Jeff. If you change your mind, let me know. I'd like to buy.
Sounds good, Jeff. There's Kareem. We got Jamal Shed, I believe. Yeah, Shed. Joel Embiid, Giannis. There's Miles Bridges. Ayo Dosunmu. Tobias Harris. Red Dragon year for Detroit basketball. And that is going to be Marcus Sasser. Sasser is going to be numbered 62 of 88. And it sucks to like feel bad on stream or have to step aside. You just want to feel good. You don't want people to worry about you. So that's the other thing. Whenever something like I have JML take over, like, just doesn't feel good, you know?
Especially like mid-pack.
Especially mid-pack. Then people think there's something really wrong, and there's not. But it's definitely like very hot down here, and got the IV drip. Maybe I need the IV drip. There is going to be Julius Irving. Or it's stuck to Irving. There's Irving. Derek Lively. Benny Matherin. That's going to be Bam Adebayo. Draymond, of course. Happens after. It's never. I haven't drinking nearly enough caffeine today. There is. I forgot who that is. That is TJD. Don't want it to be run, feel bad. That's right. Kareem is going to be on the Dragon. Kareem on the Dragon scale to 48. That is 26 of 48. How many energy drinks today? Just one sugar-free Red Bull, actually. It is 90. It's 86 degrees right now, so it's definitely warm. Like, we're also definitely battling the heat now that all three of us are down here, so. Exercise and water. Yep, no, you are 100% correct. Kareem was a Dragon. Sounds like it's time for you to up those calories. I have been eating way too little calories for what it's worth. There's Keyshawn George. We've got Cam Johnson. Austin Reeves. I think that when you don't feel good and then like people start worrying about you, then you get anxiety about that too. So it like exacerbates it. Because I don't want you guys to worry about me. Like, I'm fine. Trey Young. I'm just warm and sweaty and fat. Trey Young on the black and white. Like, I'm just warm, sweaty, fat, not drinking enough water, not eating enough calories right now. Like, that's the reality. Trey Young. And our last pack of the break. Only one touch. We need to see a Lotus Flower here. It's a Dragon scale. Dragon to wrap it up. One of us. There's going to be Bub Carrington. Poggasol. I always forget. DeJounte Murray. Zion Williamson, Jose Alvarado. Is that Jose Alvarado? Nope, that's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. My bad. Rudy Gobert. And your final card of the break behind LeBron on the silver. Torian Prince. Torian Prince is 45 of 88. All right, well, first basketball of the night, not great. We thick, says Tavo. Put the chainmail on your head to cool you down. I think I'm going to pass.
All right, Cheesecake, you're a Nuggets fan, right?
Cheesecake, I think, is a Denver Nuggets fan, yes.
I'm gonna send him the Nuggets cards I hit.
All right. Cheesecake, JML City sending you those Nuggets cards. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. The chainmail is moisture wicking. You guys are funny. I heard twerking helps with bowel movements. That's weird. Renegade, sometimes I love you, sometimes I got to question a few things about you. All right. Let's not look at these cards. I'm just going to look away in case it is these Mosaic cards. I'm just going to straight look away because I really do think that these cards, looking at them through the screen, I really think that they give me vertigo, which is crazy. Because I've been doing this for years. I've never had a set that, like, visually bothers me. I think Mosaic might visually bother me, so I don't even want to look.
So do you want to make the change? Do you want me to do one?
No,
can
it's,
do the one box
I think JML is gonna do the other basketball tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's like a flash. I don't know what it is about these cards, and I'm trying not to look at them. There's literally something about looking at them on the screen in front of me that like gives me like a vertigo feel. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had any kind of like visual thing. Nothing's ever bothered me like that. Like light flashes or anything never bothered me. It might be sticker shock. Might be sticker shock. Only one touch. And that was the Zach Edey rookie jersey auto. And that is going to do it for the break.
What's up, Colin? Colin, you missed all the fun.
And guys, I'm good. Just so you guys know, I'm good. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys, though. Mosaic is banned. We're not ripping any more Mosaic. No, that's not true. I think I might have finally found something in this life that like visually affects me.
It's your kryptonite.
It's my kryptonite. Mosaic, I love it so much and it doesn't love me back. Doesn't love me back. I've never had anything like that happen before. What up, Larry? What's going on, man? 4357 is going to be your next break. We have a $1,000 minor bounty. Jets cards do the same for me.
Wow.
That's funny. Once it happens, it becomes more often. I don't think it's anxiety. Maybe because it happened the last time it was in that box, so maybe there's always... I don't know. But, I mean, we've been streaming in front of all these people for so long, for years, in front of crowds of 500, 600, 700... We got 1,100 people in here. Like, I have to believe that, like, at this point, I don't know. Maybe I got a case of the yips. Maybe. Could happen. 640 on your Panini base 101. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Let's do a giveaway for the chat. And let's give away some basketball. It's a Mosaic diet. Anytime you're hungry, you look at Mosaic break on screen and you lose your appetite. That's funny. Smoke a little smoke. I don't do that. If I smoked a little smoke before this stream, you guys wouldn't have this stream. Let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. For first place, last place, we are going to give away an Optic Hanger Box. And your keyword. Because we've got the Degen coming up next. Your keyword is going to be Degen. The yips. Keyword Degen, because we have the Degen break coming up next. The Triple Sport Degen. Coming up next. Maybe it's the yips. I don't know. Maybe it is the yips. I don't know.
No.
I think they call it performance anxiety.
Oh, Blue Chew.
Maybe I need some Blue Chew.
Alright. That's supposed to be there too.
Thank you. Oh man, I see the Degens who got into this break. This next break is silly. Cheesecake will cure it. No. Should have been keyword Rattler. It's funny.
Well, you guys sold out everything, so thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, our store is totally sold out. So thank you guys for selling out the store. Everything will run tonight. Whether it's with me or JML, everything will run. if I only got one relic, no auto, but got 150 points, would that count as my second? That would count as a hit, yes. Keyword vertigo.
No, I can't have audio on it. So
All right, give you guys about another 30 seconds or so to hop on in.
the SPs are on.
Oh, the SBs are on right now? Grinder was instantly inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame. That was so cool.
I knew it when they were like, "We have something else for you." It was like,
That was very cool. He deserves it. I mean, this win puts him among the greats of the game. Kenny, I'm going to try and hit you a monster. Why was it holding so many comments? Because it thought Degen was a bad word. It thought Degen was its own word for some reason. Bad word for some reason. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get on in. Yeah, can we get the likes to 500? I don't even know how many we have. We haven't seen anything on the SBs right now,
it's
no.
on delay because we don't see it's on heat.
Also, we have our TVs on mute, so we can't hear anything. Otherwise, you guys would hear them in the background. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our next... Yep.
Do this as a joint giveaway, so you don't have to do a giveaway again.
Yep.
Full spot and 4358 courtesy of JWJ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
JWJ is doing a full spot giveaway as well. Shout out to JWJ. He's going to give away a full spot into UFC for you guys. So let's go ahead and do that as well. So let's change around the prizes. First place is going to get a full spot in UFC. Second place is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get an optic hanger. What a legend, JWJ.
Let's get them to 300 subs.
Can we get JWJ to 300 subs? I'm going to have you guys subscribe to JWJ after we do this giveaway. Alright. Let me grab JWJ's YouTube really quick.
Oh, didn't you buy the the tires t-shirt?
I did buy the tires t-shirt. Alright.
I gotta buy it.
Before we do this giveaway, if you guys could please subscribe to JWJ's breaks. He's giving away a full spot into our UFC break. Here is his link right here. He breaks every Monday. Had a great stream a couple days ago. JWJ giving away a full spot to you guys for this one. So, first place, UFC spot. Second place, Prism Basketball Mega Box. Last place, Optic Hanger. First, second, and last each getting prizes. 30 seconds on the clock.
I'm not in the giveaway.
JML not in the giveaway.
God forbid I win a giveaway.
And y'all are off. Good luck, all. Alright, for the full spot in UFC is going to be our winner. And that is going to be... Thank you guys for subscribing to JWJ. Winner! Oh, man, Tavo! Tavo, congratulations. Good stuff. You're going to get a Prism Mega as well.
Wow.
Good stuff. Congrats.
Nice, Taco.
And let's see who got the Optic Hanger. Optic Hanger. Going to Paul Fletcher. Paul, I think you're in some stuff tonight. Maybe not.
No.
Alright. Congratulations, Paul. Congratulations. Good stuff. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners for me if you would, please. I'm going to tag you right now. Good stuff. Paul Fletcher. Fill out a giveaway winner for me if you would, please. Click the link that I tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out and we'll ship those out your way. Tavo, congratulations, my friend. You've got a full spot in UFC courtesy of JWJ. So, Tavo, you are right there. You are in. And coming up next, we have our Triple Sport Degen. This is break 4357. This is our Triple Sport Degen. And we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, Lincoln, Eric T, Josh G, Kendrick C, JWJ, Phil O, Eric T, Justin L for 2, Evan C, Josh G, Gary D, Mike B, Paul B for 2, Josh G for 3, and Mark H That is going to be 20 names. Your top 2 are going to advance on in. These are big 10% fillers. After 5 times, top 2 are going to get in the break. Hey, you're very welcome. Good stuff. Thank you, and thank you for everybody for entering that one. Top 2. Josh G and Lincoln winning one of the biggest 10% fillers we have ever ran. Congratulations to both of you. $50 10% fillers. Huge fillers right there. Top 2 made it on in. You guys are good. The beards are in. Alright, so I will remind everybody the rules of a left side. If a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over all else. All 101s and redemptions are randomed via the wheel that we were loading up right here. All 101s and all redemptions are random via the wheel. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. And if it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, but it is not serial numbered, we just ignore those and we go based off the player name. So a Ellie De La Cruz would go to whoever has the E, which is the 5 spot. WWE is 3 breaks from now. We have Fergoat up top down to Lincoln on bottom. You can look at the start times for all of our breaks to see the estimated start time. 7 times on the names, 7 times on the numbers. Good luck all. Lawsuit coming, Mosaic visually impairing breakers. It's just me, I guess. There's going to be Kenny W up top all the way down to Jason S. I want to say thank you to everybody who bought into this one. This is not a typical Degen. Just seemed like a good night for a crazy break. I don't know. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. Truly an insane break. Let's hope that some spots hit. 4, 5, 6, and 7 with a 4 up top. All the way down to the 3 on bottom. Alright. Kenny with the 4, Brett with the 7, Lincoln with the 9, Aaron with the 1, John R with the 6, Josh G with the 5, 3 Fire with the 0, we have Leonardo with the 8, Furry Goat with the deuce, and Jason S with the 3. Normally we don't see trades in the left side, so we're going to hop right on into this one. Hop on into this one in just a second. I know we need to have a big break here. Grab some top loads. What up, y'all? Big left side here. What should we start off with is the question. What do you guys want to start off with? Tops now, road opening day box pack. I think we start off here. One parallel, 1 auto. Just start off with museum. Can't just start off with the museum. We have a... Is that a redemption on back? We have a redemption on back in the first pack. Well, we have a redemption in the first pack. We'll look at all the base cards at the end of every box. These are just base. We're going to have a parallel right here. Going to the 3 spot. That is George Springer, 13 of 25. Going to the 3. And your redemption. Orange to 25. This is going to be random to all in the break. Of Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins to 25. Road opening day. So that'll be in the random stash for the end of the break. Brooks Lee. And then George Springer with the 3 spot, 13 of 25. Springer Dinger. Grab some penny sleeves. Forgot to do that. Brooks, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Probably not over $100. Here are your base cards. This break is so expensive that I don't think base matters, but all the numbers are right there. And what's next is the question. We'll do... That'll be a random at the end. We'll do Bowman's Best You. Bowman's Best You. Let's hit a Cooper flag. We need some big boys in this break. Yeah, we don't need little hits. We need big hits. Where's our autos? 1, 2, 3 up front, right? Is it 3 in here? Kicking off with the RJ Jones, 193 of 250. Going to the 385 of 150, Killian Boswell. Best ballers of Audie Crooks. Don't think that one's numbered. Going to the deuce, we have Ahmad Noel, 32 of 50 for the deuce. We've got Simeon Wilcher is going to be on the Geo. It's going to go to the 6. We've got RJ Jones for the 8. Your autos. Let's go to the back. With Justice Carlton, your first auto is going to go to the J spot. Going to the 0. That's 3 fire. Justice Carlton. Your second auto is going to be Audie Crooks on the gold. 1 of 15. That might be $100. I don't know. Going to the 1. Going to Aaron F. You don't think so? She scored a bunch of points. JML says no. It's going this way. Patch auto. Of Carter Knox. Carter Knox is, I believe, going to the K spot. Going to the K spot. Going to Aaron with the 1 again. No such thing as halfway crooks. Halfway Audie Crooks. This is where I fall asleep. Have a good night. Get some 101, says Tony.
Man, you go to bed early, bro.
You're like my wife, going to bed at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Damn.
Need some warm milk?
Not the Knox we were looking for, but that's why we started that box. That's why we started the break with those boxes. We're going to work our way up to the good stuff. I don't even know what we do next. I think we do Obsidian Basketball next. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Probably Obsidian.
That's the K-Rap.
Taylor, what should we do next?
And then you can blame them. Right.
Yeah, we can blame Taylor if he's bad. Here are your base cards in that box. Not much so far. Obsidian Basketball, I think. 23-24 Obsidian Basketball. Museum. We're going to save Museum. That's like a $500 box. We'll do Obsidian. Wemby Color Blast would be nice. Wemby Color Blast would be very nice right here. $101 would be nice right here. Anything. Just give us something. Omax going to kick it off for the 3 spot. Trey Young next out is going to be for the 0 spot. Let's go to the back. We got Devin Vassell. 739 breaks since the last time we did 23-24 Obsidian. That's too long. Devin Vassell, 17 of 30 going to the 7 spot. Zion on the Orbital is going to be numbered 41 of 99 for the 1 spot. 1 spot getting some hits early. 1 spot so far. Getting some hits. And, where's our mem at? I think this is our mem. 42 of 99. Cutting Edge of Jarris Walker is your mem. Unbreakable. Again, going to the deuce. Going to the Taylor spot. Unbreakable Jarris Walker. Sam Morrell, 29 of 30 is going to be your next auto out. Going to the 9. Going to Lincoln. And I think we have a patch auto right here. Good luck. Mohammed Guy for the Hawks. Yikes. Not the guy we were looking for. 45 of 75 going to the 5 spot. Going to the 5 on Mohammed Guy. Who? I know. Rough start.
What the f is this piece of?
Not the guy we were looking for. Not the guy. Hey, RGL, just want to say thank you again for the Marvel Spot and Lively's break. Got a Mystic to 39 human. Hey, awesome, man.
Oh, Mystique.
Mystique, nice. Let's do Midnight. Let's do Midnight.
Obsidian is a very nice looking.
Obsidian is an awesome set. It's a little bit better for football than it is basketball. That's why it's better for football than it is basketball, Taylor, because You get some bad names on the autographs in basketball for sure. All right, interesting. Why is it backwards? Oh, just the first card was backwards. I think we have another redemption in here. There's going to be a Moonfall of Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors on the Moonfall. It's going to go to the 9 spot. Kamari Lazar, 74 of 75, going to the 4, going to Kenny W. And that's going to be Cole Bishop on the pink. Cole Bishop going to the 1. Usually the best auto is up front, but we do have a redemption on the back. So let's just go in order. First auto in the box. It's Drew Brees for the 3 spot. 13 of 99 on the Brees. Going to the 3, going to Jason S. Well, that's going to be a 1-touch. Drew Brees to 99. Nice hit there for the 3, Jason. Next auto out is Jalen Wright. We'll check the number in a sec because we have a redemption behind him. Redemption is going to be random to all. Redemption, once again, random to all. Rookie jersey autograph, Twilight Parallel of Edrin Cooper for Green Bay. That's also really nice. His stuff sells. So that is our second random of the break that we will do at the end. Breeze 54 to 62. I don't care what you say. I'm putting that in a 1-touch. Rookie jersey autograph, Twilight. What is Twilight number 2? Is that to like 20? 35 maybe? Jalen Wright was going to the J spot for J. It's to 99. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Drew.
All the names are confusing.
The parallel names in that are a nightmare. Very straight up nightmare.
Cooper's good.
All right, let's do Inception. Team Edward, says Grim. I don't know what that means. Oh. Twilight. Team Edward. Ugh, I thought you had better taste in that. This man has no taste. Zero taste. If you like Edward. I don't know anything about Twilight. We'll hit the squirrels for Drew Brees. I know they filmed Twilight in the Pacific Northwest, but I know nothing about it. Yep. Me and my wife like to go to Forks. It's really nice over there. Let's go ahead and do Inception. Do Inception. Team Jake. Oh, that's the other one. Jacob and Edward. You guys disappoint me. We have a very thick pack. Very, very thick pack. We have a booklet. We have Caleb on top, but we have a booklet.
Nice.
Good luck on your booklet. We've got Torrey Holt. That is 18 of 25 going to the 8th spot. What up, Big Brando? Howie Long, 81 of 99 for the 1. I cannot complain. Caleb Williams, 46 of 99 for the 6 going to John R. On that, Caleb. There's this Caleb as well. Lad McConkey, 17 of 99 for the 7 spot. Nice one. There you go, Brett. There's something for you. There you go. There's an on-card Lad McConkey. On-card Lad. That's nice. We need a we need something nice here. Here is going to be your booklet. Yeah, that's pretty nice. 3 of 99 going to the 3 spot, going to Jason. That is Bo Nix. That's Bo Nix. That's Bo Nix. There you go, 3 spot. I didn't think I was going to need a jewel case in this break, but we are. Bo Nix, congratulations. That's my quarterback, says Sean. Bo Nix, 3 of 99. Wake him up. Wake him up. We have football in like 2 weeks. The Hall of Fame game. Congratulations on the Bo Nix. Going to Jason. Congrats, man. The Caleb went to the 7 spot as well. Caleb for the 7. 4 boxes left. We're going to do our final basketball of the break. It is Prism Choice. 190 to 250. We need to see more hits than that. Booklet should sell for more. It should also be lower numbered, in my opinion. That's kind of where the market is right now, though. All right, Prism Choice basketball. Nebula would be absolutely incredible. Nebby time, question mark? Let's see. Yeah, a booklet to 99. You want to see a lower numbered booklet for sure. Do I remember doing G.I. Joe cards? I remember doing a G.I. Joe card video. We have a Cherry Blossom in here and another redemption. This is our 3rd redemption of the break. 3rd redemption of the break incoming. Gary Payton for the 6. James Harden for the 1. Trey Jones for the 1. Dirk Nowitzki on the silver. Silver Dirk for the 2. DiVincenzo. We have a blue. It's for Portland, not a rookie. DiVincenzo went to the 1. We've got Scoot. There he is. We'll check the numbering in a second because we have a Cherry Blossom. It's always Bagley. Marvin Bagley on your Cherry Blossom. Why? Why? Anybody
No!
else?
God, please, no! 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 No!
So gross. So gross.
Number 2 overall pick.
Scoot, 6 of 49 for the 6th spot.
Higher than Luka.
So gross.
Trae Young.
10 of 20 going to the 0. That's 3 fire. I don't even think that's over $100. And then we have Jordan Clarkson on the back. Jordan Clarkson, 13 of 88. Your redemption. Your redemption. Sensational Signatures Prism Choice. 26. Trenton Flowers, that is going to be random to all. So Trenton Flowers, once again, another redemption. Put the fries in the bag. Not a good start. Not a good start. Trenton Flowers.
It's crazy that Bagley and Ayton went over Luka.
Yeah.
Trae Young. Like,
Bagley and Ayton over Luka and Trey in that draft. It's just craziness. We'll do a 500 Panini points.
yeah.
We'll do a baseball box next. Bagley Blossom, $9 to $11. That's crazy talk. For one of the most desirable parallels. I always wanted a Cherry Blossom, just not that one. You wanted the Kalani Cherry Blossom, my friend. They should have given us Prism Choice last year for WWE. Let's go ahead and do National Treasures. NT Baseball. We have seen some of the nastiest cards come out of NT Baseball. Just some of the nastiest cards. McGregor, Cherry... Oh, my God. Let's not talk about Conor McGregor. I saw it, and I didn't want to see it. That's all I'm going to say. My life was significantly better without seeing that picture.
I don't know if there were real quotes, but there was like a Dana White. It's Captain Jackson.
The quotes had to have been fake.
That was like, what the?
My eyes were exposed to something awful this week.
I saw Aaron Judge's signs for Leaf.
Aaron Judge is going to be in Leaf products later this year, yes. We are going to kick off 20 of 99 Drew Gilbert for the 0, going to 3 Fire Sports. Now we're looking for Merrill. We are looking for Skeens,
Cherries.
Churio.
Merrill, yeah.
7 of 8, Nolan Shanuel for the 7, going to Brett. Good rookie right there. The one touches open easy. Yes, they open right up. Mizorowski is in this product too. Yep.
Peel the sticker off.
You just peel the sticker off and the one touch should open right on up pretty easily. Mizorowski's a good one. 48 of 99. Going to the 8 spot. That's Max Anderson. Going to the 8. Ciebla's estimations have Hanson Yang as the player he's gonna pump. Oh my gosh. Where do you get your information, Timmy? Timmy, where does your info come from? Aroldis Martinez, that is gonna be 18 of 25 for the 8. Taylor hates Nolan Shanuel. Why? Why do you hate Nolan Shanuel? 18 of 25 on the Aroldis prospect.
That's so funny.
I hate Nolan. He gets his info from a blunt. Timmy just hits it. That's what he does. That's the Tim we know and love. $32 of 49. Bryce Eldridge going to the deuce. Going to the deuce. 32. On the bat.
Hate's a very strong word.
Hate is a strong word. Is it green? Another one to 8 maybe. How about Dylan Cruz? 4 of 5 on the Emerald. Going to the 4. Going to Kenny W. Kenny W. 4 of 5 on the Dylan Cruz Treasured Threads. Not from any specific game or event on that one.
They have clips for 4.
Probably 60, 50, 60 bucks, I would guess. Got you something, Kenny. 4 or 5, Dylan Cruz. Next out. Patch auto. Thomas White on the patch auto. 45 of 99. Going to the 5 spot. Going to the 5. Going to Josh G. It's pretty decent. They're thick. These don't fit in 130. Am I knowledgeable about Pokemon? Not really anymore. I just don't follow it enough. I haven't been following like the Pokemon market. I mean, I kind of am, I guess, compared to like the average person, sure, but nowhere near like the experts. Thomas White, 45 of 99. All right, next out, we have 3 cards left in this box. We need to see something. There's going to be Rainer Arias, 47 of 49, going to the 7, going to Brett. The 8 should have been, it really should have. It should have been like a, I don't know, like a button or something like that. It'd be cool. Nike swoosh or something like that. 47 of 49, Rainer Arias. And 2 cards left in this box. We need to see something. Is that Tamar? Tamar Johnson, 21 of 99, going to the 1 spot. Was I a Pokemon champion? No, I finished 3rd at the 2013 World Championship. Close. Going to the 121, man. That could have been Paul Skeens. That should have been Paul Skeens. Going to the 1 again. Need a good card on the end. I think it's going this way. Looks like it's platinum foil, but I don't want to. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. It is a 1 of 1 Wade Boggs on card. Legendary bat, uno de uno of Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man. That's going to be a random to all at the end of the break. Random to all at the end of the break. Yeah. That's cool. He is not dead. He is not passed away. Card is 28 beers deep. He is not dead. If he was dead, he wouldn't be doing on-card autos. If he's dead, he wouldn't be doing on-cards. Wade Boggs. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. That's going to be a random at the end of the break because it is a 101. All 101s are random. We're going to do our other box next. We're going to do Museum.
I'm sure he watched that episode.
I've seen the episode. I know what you guys are talking about. Museum collection is next in this one.
Oh boy, I want to know what the standout history on.
Museum and Spectra are our last two. They're the most expensive. Bounties are live. Yes, if we hit a bounty, please let me know. If we saw a 78 in there. Bounties do count in this break, yes. If we hit a 78, please let me know. I don't think we did. Also, that Panini 101, if you're wondering about the 101, it does not qualify because it's not a base 101. If that's what you're wondering about. It's not any Panini 101. It's specifically Panini base 101s like blacks, gold vinyls, things like that. That was our first one, Taylor. That was our first one. We had a Brooksley redemption. Willie Mays is going to go to the 0. We have Clayton Kershaw for the 3. Let's go to the back behind the Clemente, and that is going to be a Mariano Rivera bronze for the 9. We have a canvas collection of Roberto, I believe that's Roberto Clemente, going to the 9. And our first auto is Ronnie Mauricio, 44 of 299, going to the 4. Going to the 4 on this one. Is that Jackie? My bad. That's Jackie for the 9. I apologize. That's on me. That's a write-up for me. That's my, like, 5th write-up tonight. I apologize. That's a big write-up for me. Jackie for the 9 spot. Card number 9. Blame it on Mosaic. No. Altuve base for the 4 spot. Unbelievable. Jackson Holiday rookie. Jackson Holiday going to the 6. We got Randy Rosarina. Randy Rosarina for the 3. Patch auto of Ryan Howard. 49 of 49. Or 49 of 99. Going to the 9 spot. Going to Lincoln. Is in this one on a filler. I don't know why. I just immediately my mind drifted to that's Clemente. Ryan Howard. 49 of 99. Going to the 9. Who's his old guy? Babe Ruth? Never heard of him. It's funny. We have Adley Rushman. That is going to be number 9 of 25. Going to the 9 spot. Going to Lincoln. We got Ichiro for the Mariners. Going to the 7. Wyatt Langford. Going to the 8. Ozzie Smith. And how about a dual legends? Don Mattingly. Dave Winfield. 10 of 25. Going to the 0 spot on the primary pieces. Don Mattingly and Dave Winfield as the Yankees. Going to the 0. Going to 3 Fire Sports. Recheck Randy. Which one?
So there was a Gary Carter behind the
There's a Gary Carter. There's a Wyatt Langford. There's an Ichiro. Gary Carter. For the 3, it's just a base card. Just a base card. Adley, 9 of 25 for the 9. Last pack of Museum Collection, man. This one does not worked out the way that we had hoped. A couple nice hits, but man, nothing that we've been looking for. 143 of 150 for the 3 spot Jackson Trio. Reggie Jackson for the 7. Greg Maddux for the 1. Stan Musial. Bo Bichette on the Meaningful Mems, 27 of 35, going to the 7. I mean, that's the chance we take doing these as a left side, Taylor. It's like, it's a ton of product. There's only 10 spots. There's always going to be that chance that we just don't hit a card that's worth more than the value of a spot when there's only 10 spots on a break. Like, that's kind of why we backed off doing left sides the last few weeks, so you haven't seen a whole lot of them. But I felt like it was time to do a massive one, and unfortunately, up to this point, Unless we have something crazy in this Spectra box. Yeah, it's not being good. 143 right there. One box left in this break. We do have 3 randoms to do at the end. With the 101 and then the 2 redemptions. Alright, your final, I mean, we did a full case left side of Inception, and you guys hated that one. You guys despised that one. That one was worse than this one. In terms of hits. Marshawn Nealand is going to be first out on the rookie. That is going to be 34 of 60 going to the 4 spot. Our first auto of the box is Kendre Miller. Good old Kendre Miller going to the 8 spot. 108 of 199. Bucky Irving, 4 of 50 going to the 4, going to Kenny W. On the insert, on the Gamma insert. And Travis Kelce on the Brilliance. 54 of 60 going to the 4. The Kendre Miller. That's right, the Kendre Miller. Not a Kendre Miller, the Kendre Miller. That's how he signs, just a K. Just a K for Kendre Miller. If 180 is too small, what's the next up? Next up is next up would be a 200. 208, I think. I think they make 208 one touches. 240. Is that auto really not fitting a 130 point? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Spectra is weird. Spectra has like all different sizes. Now this one is not delivered. We still have 3 packs to hit somebody a shield or something crazy. I'm going to blame it on the chicken grease. The JML chicken grease. They're just signing so many autos that they're just like, F it, whatever. You get what you get. Rookie. How about Caleb Williams on the Pandora? Pandora, Caleb, good luck. 14 of 30, going to the 4 spot, going to Kenny W. There you go, Kenny. That's one of the best looking Calebs that we've pulled in a minute. Nothing else planned for tonight, Rick. We're kind of going to start just capping it at 12, no matter how much people ask. I think 12 is going to be our limit for a while. We've just been pushing ourselves way, way, way later and way later into the night lately, so 12 is way good. That's more than most breakers, you know, 10-hour stream. So we're not going to be adding anything, no matter how much people ask. Caleb Williams, 14 of 30. Nice hit right there for the 4th spot. So I don't even have any, like, extra breaks in the system. Not even to, like, you know, not even if we got tempted. We're just going to have to, for a little while, I don't know. Maybe we'll add another break night, but it's just the 11-hour nights have been crazy. Xavier Worthy, going to be a base for the 7. Lad McConkey is going to be next out, and that's going to the 0 on the Monumental. 20 of 40. Monumental cracked ice. Going to 3 fire. Thank you, OHB. I appreciate that. And we have Brian Thomas on the rookie patch auto. BTJ going to go 36 of 60. Going to the 6 spot. Going to John R. BTJ. One of the worst 2-spot performances of all time, says, I'm sorry, Taylor.
What are you doing, Taylor?
I'm dusting Taylor currently. BTJ. Lad McConkey was 20 of 40. BTJ was nice, probably 60, 80 bucks, I would guess. I guess that's probably like a $60, $80 auto. Still have 2 packs left. Anything can happen. Jerome Bettis is going to be your base. That is going to go to the 7 spot. On the back, we've got Malik Washington on the, ooh, I forgot the name of this. 3 of 4 going to the 3, going to Jason. These the Psychedelic, maybe? This might be called, like, Psychedelic or something like that. Von Miller signing with Commanders. I saw that. The Sunday spectacle of Justin Jefferson, 26 of 99. Going to the 6, going to Janar. And on the back, Brendan Rice for the Chargers on the Celestial Auto. Celestial, 37 of 75, going to the 7 spot. Tom Brady rookie cards are a good investment. I would think so. His stuff's down over the last couple of years since he retired. So I would think that he's a pretty decent investment. But I don't like to use that word investment because there's a chance you buy anything, it goes down. So I don't like to tell people what to invest in. Isn't it strange you play the All-Star game after 100? I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on that. The All-Star game is always in July every year. So that's all I know.
It's called the Midsummer Classic, not the Mids.
Yeah, it's called the Midsummer Classic. We got Derek Carr on the back. How about a Drake May? Drake May on the orange. Nice hit right there. Let's see where it's going. 12 of 15 going to the Goat of Fur. There you go, Furry Goat. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. I'm going to try to one-touch it up for you because it's die cut. He can stop complaining a little bit. Something to numb the pain. Oh my gosh. This guy's out here acting like he's getting his leg amputated. That'll hold him over for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Let's get him a binky.
He needs his binky. A leg amputation? He needs a knee surgery. It's one of those 13-year-old jokes that I've learned recently. Alright, we need to see some other stuff. We need to see at least one more nice hit. Derek Carr, going to the 4. Would you look at that? 2 of 99, going to the deuce again. It's max impact of Peyton Manning. Your final card of the break. It's Antonio Gates, 128 of 149 on the Icons auto. Going to the 8 spot, going to Leonardo. We still have 3 cards that we need to random off. I wish we would have hit a bigger... I wish we would have hit some bigger one-touches. Kind of a rough break. Well, we do have 3 cards, including the 101 to random off.
If this was a football break,
If it was a football break, it would be a good break.
the Chargers
Yep.
would have hit like
Yeah, the Chargers, if this was a football break, man, Chargers would have been Ladd, Brendan, Antonio Gates,
there's a lat auto.
Ladd Auto. All right, we do have some cards that we need to random off. Let's go ahead and set these up here. Open up the random wheel.
No, National Treasure Baseball was nice.
National Treasures Baseballs, I don't know. We've hit good boxes, we've had bad boxes. All right, first one is going to be the Brooks Lee, and we're going to roll. Anybody can hit these. No more breaks are added tonight, no. Going to the 3 spot on that one. It's going to go to the 3.
You want flawless?
Flawless baseball. All right, next out we have the Edgerrin Cooper RPA to 99. Cooper is going to go to the 6 spot. That is going to go to John R. 6 for Edgerrin Cooper. Yeah, we will be live again on Saturday night. New breaks are going to be added Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. JML breaking tomorrow on Thursday. His breaks go up at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Next out, we have the Trenton Flowers redemption. This will be random all again. Seasons in the Sun is a very good product. 3 spot again. Jason again. And our final card, this is going to be the one that you'll want to hit right here. The 1/1 Wade Boggs. Good luck to all. This is your 1/1 Wade Boggs. And this one probably a couple $100. And it is going to the 8th spot. Congratulations, Leonardo. Taking one of the better hits. Our only 101 there. Going to the 8. It's going to go to the 8. And that is going to do it for our break.
Oh, Brian, thank you, man. I hope you're okay.
Brian, I hope you're good, man. I hope you're good, Brian. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. And then we've got UFC with JML coming on up next. Not our best left side, I'm going to be honest. There was probably, just in terms of, you know, random cards, probably a few spots made 100 or a few hundred back. No massive hit. Do we have any more seasons in the sun? We do not have any more seasons in the sun. Nope. So I apologize. I know I don't control what's in the boxes, but I do apologize for throwing together a break that looked good on paper and then it ended up being dusty. I apologize. That's on me. You can blame me. And that's just how it goes sometimes, Taylor. Like, not every break, you know. That's why I haven't been doing a lot of left sides lately, because it's like, you know, less spots, cost more. But we tried. I mean, it was an effort. It could go the other way, and we could have just very well easily have hit a 101 bat barrel in NT, or a Cooper flag red to 10 or something like that. Like, just the games we play. 101 Wade Boggs legendary auto going to the 8 spot. We have the Drake May for the 2 spot. We have the Caleb Williams that went to the 4 spot. We have the Bo Nix. I mean, this break was not a total wash. There were some nice cards. Bo Nix went to the 3 spot. And then we also had the Drew Brees auto going to the 3 as well. And that is going to do it for your break. Blame me for the break. I can take it. I'm a man. I'm 40, says Don Dennis. Alright, we have UFC coming on up next. The 3 spot probably made their money back or close. And then, I mean, we're only talking about the big cards. You guys, you know, nobody's really computing like the $5, $10, $20 stuff too. There was a bunch of that in that break.
Tamar Johnson.
But it wasn't a great break. Definitely not a great break. We have hit no bounties tonight, so all the bounties are going to go up. We're going to be on break number 4358. I mean, a $1,000 bounty would have been really nice in that one. $1,100 minor bounty, $650 on the major. Mega going up to $51.20. And then let's look on the website really quick. Panini 101 bounty going up $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60 to $700. Super Fractor bounty going up just $10 to $10.40. UFC is going to be good because we have Royalty coming on up. Royalty coming on up in the next break. JML is going to run this one for you guys. I'm going to step aside. I'm going to go on my dinner break. Blame Panini for not giving us influencer boxes. What's for dinner? Figure it out, Taylor. It's the same thing every time. Alright, we have a gold member spot to run in the next break. So where are my gold ducks at? They're right here. JML won the last one. We're going to race again. And you guys are off. Good luck to my gold members. This is your 3rd of 6 spots tonight. Our winner. How about we give this gold member spot to Eric L. Eric L beating out Brian N and Eloy the Goat Flores. Eric L with our gold spot. And yeah, we're going to hop right on into our next break. We are all ready to go. This is break number 4358, and this is going to be our UFC and Chrome royalty. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Lincoln, Brett, Jason S, Josh G, David S, MG the Game for 2, Jake E for 2, Andrew R, Sam E, Lincoln B, Claw Machine, Dwayne T, Jason S, Easy W, Tyler C, Jason S, Johnny L, David Lupo, Daryl M, Dwayne T, Jeffrey W, and Jordan W. Ooh, that is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break.
Wait, Brian says he's well. Okay.
Oh no, he thought he was going to win a gold member spot. That's what he thinks. 5 times. Top 6 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 6. Josh G, Lincoln, Jeffrey W, Brett, Jordan W, and Tyler C making it on in. Congratulations, you guys are in the break. Congratulations, y'all. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. What's up, Captain Chaos? Got my $25 worth on that alone, says Brian. Just on the chase. Alright, we break UFC by the fighter's first name, so Conor McGregor does go to the C spot. I see too much of Conor McGregor this week. Ilya Topuria goes to the I spot, so on and so forth. J and M are broken up by both men and women. Eric L up top, down to Tyler C on the bottom. And we're going to go 10 times. I need to see more of... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, if that's what you're into. Shouldn't Connor go to the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I might get dizzy again if I see another Connor card. Dwayne up top. All the way down to Jeffrey W on the bottom. A up top, YZ on the bottom. Unbelievable. I don't want to... I know, Acme hits everything. Acme's the best.
That's like a $500 Helix ring.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. G and H up top, all the way down to R on the bottom. All right, Dwayne, you've got G and H, 3 Fire, V and W, Shane with T, Brett with E and F, Acme Y and Z, Eric L with S, Lincoln with P, Joe P with B, Jeffrey B with C, Tavo with I, Tyler with M, Men, Frigo M, Women, Jerron with L and D, Eric M with K. We've got Brandon with J, Men, Josh G with N and U, Austin P with J, Women, Jordan W with A, and Jeffrey W with R. Who's the chase for M, Men, says Tyler. Max Holloway is your top chase. But I have all of them down below. So M is one of the strongest letters. You got Max, Marab, Magamov, Ankolov, Michael Chandler, Michael Page, Marlon Vera, and Mosvar. So Max Holloway, definitely your number 1. Max has the buybacks. Him and Dustin have buybacks. M Women is middle of the pack. You've got Mannion, Farrat, Misha Tate, Mayra Bruno, Mackenzie Dern, Mariana Rodriguez, Macy Barber, Molly McCann, Miranda, and Melissa Mullins. So these are ranked by best to worst.
You got Joshua Van for J-Men as well.
Yep. Jones and Justin Gaethje for J. Yes. J-Men is John Jones, Justin Gaethje, Jamal Hill, Yuri. Yep. I'm going to let JML come on in. This is where I'm going to take my dinner break. Try to get some calories in me. As if I need any, I know.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Dropping the cutter. Connor. Oh my god. I want to see an octagon to 8. That's what I want to see. I haven't seen one yet. Well, I've seen one. I haven't pulled one. What's up, Howard? In the driver's seat. Connor went to the... How do I feel about the Pacers? Oh, I love the Pacers. I love Pathora. Love the Pacers. Marina Rodriguez. Oh, man, that was close. 74 out of 150. What's up, Wally? Magomed Ankalaev. What's up? You got... How could you get my name wrong? How could you get my name wrong? So I will be breaking tomorrow as well on my channel. Close to 4,000 subs. If you guys want to sub to the channel, that'd be a big, big help. Love your Pacers. I'm sorry, Josh. Alright. Mackenzie Dern. Oh, okay. John Matsumoto. That's going to go to J-Men. There you go, Brandon. There you go. Marcus McGee, related to Boobies McGee. Can't say the T word. Pacers are they're at least toast for this year, I think, with the Halliburton injury. What's up, Lively? Lively, how you doing? Yep, Tots McGee. Related to Tots McGee. A little tot heavy. What's the lineup? Well, I definitely have Marvel in WWE tomorrow, and we got baseball, we got basketball. I think those are the first 4 breaks dropping tomorrow. Bruno Ferreira is 111 out of 175. What's up, 110th? Daniel Marcos, Chuck Liddell, the Iceman. Which baseball? It's like a value baseball. I think it's like around a hundo. I think it's got NT in it. I gotta look at them again. Tavo got a good spot. They're all good spots. Some are better than others, just like in a regular break. Non-sports seems the way to go. Oh, Bo Nickel. Oh my god. 77 out of 150. Joe, you're very close. No cigar. Look at this. See the way that... Wow, that max is cut. Look at that. You see that, Jeezy? Don't grade that. That is a buyback card, by the way. So, Tyler's a buyback for the LCS. It's like a $20 buyback. And look at this Stipe. That's crazy. So Max and Poirier, that's on Saturday. They're buybacks. So let me know if you see a Poirier and stop me and let me know. Jamal Hill, Tai Tuivasa, Miranda Maverick, going to Taylot. Yep, it's their 3rd fight. Chrome. Yeah. I agree, 3 fire. I think last year was worse, though. I think Max probably winning. But you never know. Maka's boy. Aljamain Sterling. Hung-Soo Park. This is Asu. This is 108 out of 199. Going to Jordan on a filler. Ankalaev. Sugar Sean. They're past their prime, but it's still a fun fight. The rest of the card's not the greatest. I was looking at it. It's the main event's the draw. We got a Kevin Holland fight. Angela Hill. King Green on the TaylorMade. I always think these are black refractors. Angela Hill for A-Women. You think... I don't know. I didn't hit my prime. I'm old. I'm older than dirt. Aaron Blanchfield. Sugar Sean. That's going to Eric, gold member spot. Tots McGee. For MMA, yeah. Not a fighter, I'm just a lover. We got royalty. That's a treat to open. What's the biggest card you guys have seen hit out of royalty? Biggest card. Brandon Moreno. That is a Frozen Fractor. Frozen Fractor, Brandon Moreno. -4 out of 0. Going to Joe. We're going to one-touch that. That's pretty sick. Man, that just blended in. -4 out of 0. On the Frozen Fractor. Former champion Brandon Moreno. Put on gloves because of the Frozen. Well, this isn't a left side. It goes to B men. It goes to B. It goes to B. Alright. Clear is back. And better than ever. Moreno. -4 out of 0. Very cool. I had to do a double take because I'm like, wait, this looks like a regular refractor. Shut up, Renegade. It's only our first hobby box. I think we're doing another auto. We only hit one auto so far. I think. I could be wrong. Nerio on the red, white, and blue. Those are nice. Last pack of the first hobby box. Alex Pereira. Pereira's... Oh. Okay. There you go. Dustin Poirier on the auto. Going to Party Next Door. That's sick. Do got surface scratches on this auto. Just to let you know. Right there. Some roller marks. So this is not something you want to grade. Fist of Fury of Connor. Right there for C going to Jeffrey. It's probably not a one-touch. Someone can give me a comp. It's one of those Octagon autographs, but it's still a nice one. Thank you, Jake. It is a great auto. I just wanted to point it out in case you get it in the mail and you're like, man, what the hell happened? We're looking for a Taporia auto. I haven't checked. Alright, so if someone give me a comp on a Poirier, that'd be fantastic. He's going to get one touch this weekend. Alright. Jake, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Come on, let's see Black Refractor. That'd be cool. Black Talbot, -. Oh, we have gold. Alright, let's go this way. Ariana Da Silva. That's 5 out of 50. Going to Jordan on a filler. Let me get the Talbot out of that pack. Very cool. Nice gold. The golds always look nice. Alright, what are you guys looking forward to the most as far as UFC? UFC Midnight's coming out soon. That should be a nice product to pair with this. What's up, Lions Den? $60. That's not bad. Buying was like 100. He's got a couple spots, but that's good for the D spot. Sanhagen. That's the... I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you for hopping in some breaks tonight. Saw your name a couple times as I'm doing the list. Appreciate the support, even if it's, you know, just for RGL. It's the Oh, nice. Gold Juliana Pena. 27 out of 50. Nice card there. Going to Austin. 130 point. Yep. Yep. This card looks very clean. Looks very clean. J Woman Austin. Alright, put the Poirier in this stack. UFC Midnight, probably going to be much better this year. If it's anything like NFL Midnight, you're getting, that's you, Austin, sophomore slump. Oh, guess what? Unbelievable. Hit the bounty emotes. 78 out of 250. Going to the most handsome breaker on YouTube. I need some bounty emotes for Acme packs.
No.
Hitting the minor bounty for $1,100. Going to Acme.
No. No.
11 hundo for Acme. The chat's broken. Chat doesn't even know. Literally, I haven't seen anything come up in chat like in 30 seconds.
Even up there?
Now it is. Someone let him know, because he's still breaking right now.
Don't tell him.
No, tell him, because I want him to wave hi to me. In this, because I see him right there at the corner of my eye. And let him know that I hit that bounty for him. Me. Unreal. Tell him to wave, because I'm waving. Tell him to wave. Robert Whitaker for R. Unreal. Acme's the full package. Oh boy. These throwbacks are nasty. Does he believe me? Does he believe you guys? Or does he think I'm kidding? Petrino. Oh, Diego Lopez. I know he lost to Volk, but still a nice on-card D spot hitting again. Party next door. He waved. Awesome. Aspinall. Fist of Fury. Your champion right now. Heavyweight champ. Tom Aspinall. John Jones didn't want to fight him. We'll see. Unbelievable. Does he get, Here Comes the Money? Where is that on there? Oh, yeah, I could do that. It's on the pedal. I'm not messing with the pedal. He got a wave. He got an acknowledgement. How much more does he want? Modestus Bukakis? Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds like a hub search history. 141 out of 175. Going to M-Men, going to Tyler. Buckley is probably he's probably satisfied with the 1100. He couldn't believe it. Exactly, Brandon. Tell him not to spend it all in one place. Claudio Ribeiro rookie, Bilal Muhammad. Keeping it PG. Keeping it PG till midnight. Then we let it loose a little bit. Then reason. Dustin Poirier. All right, that's a $20 Poirier for the D spot. Aaron Blanchfield. Fareed Bashart, rookie auto. That's E and F going to Brett. Brett the Hitman. He wants me to take off. No, I'm not doing that. Royval, Paul Craig. Yeah, it's a $20 buyback if he wins. Bum, bum. shouldn't. Oh my God. Bertone with the jokes. Jillian Robertson. Jack Hermanson. That's going to be 199 out of 199. Jack Hermanson. That's going to go to J Men. It's going to go to my guy Brandon in chat. Acme did hit the minor, so we're going to get a new minor bounty number. Obviously, it's off for the rest of the break. If we hit 78 again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Lonzo Diego Lopez on the refractor. Kamaru Usman. Tony Ferguson. Is Ferguson done? I feel like he's done. Did he retire yet? I know he was talking retirement. Well, his last fights pretty much said he should retire. All right. Final box of hobby. So done. Yeah. Who was his last fight against? Random 100 to someone in the break. All right. Says Acme. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you. We will do that. Very. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Can't say anything bad about Acme. Tracy Cortez is going to be 11 out of 250. We got something in here. Oh, I think it's a Tell the Tape Gold. No, or nicknames. Oh, Tell the Tape Gold. Tom Aspinall, 450. Also for Shane. Shane with 2 hits. That's nice. Any comps on Aspinall? Gold? Yeah, thank you, Acme Packs. Aspinall. That's your champ right there. That's a... Man, the golds look so clean. Me and Tracy used to... Back in the day... Oh. Okay, okay. Alright. Joe with some gossip. The golds are nice. Very nice. Alexa Grasso. Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel. He fell off a little bit. Around 20 or so. That's not bad. Just a nice looking card. Natalie Christina Da Silva. Yuri Prokasha. And... nothing else in that pack. Talbot again on the negative. Man, these autos. Man, that one's all scratched up too. Joanna on the auto for Jay Women. Going to Austin. Got a line right there, and peeling right there, damage. So if you want a pack, let me know. But that's all kinds of jacked up. I wouldn't even hide that from you. That's disgusting. What that card looks like. DDP on the Fist of Fury. Going to the D spot. D spot's done pretty well. Yeah, I pointed that out. Bono's all jacked up. Top said they aren't going to replace it if it will get a PSA 8. So, 3 Fire, look at this. Do you think this will get a PSA 8? Right there. Alright. Put a pack off to the side. Pack wrapper. Yeah, that's horrible. Put that right there. Sorry about that one, Austin. They should. Got Petrino, Corey Sanhagen. Looks like that's 85 out of 175 C-spot for Jeffrey. Raquel Pennington on the nicknames. Send 250 for a hobby box to get the... yeah. What's up, man, Bill T? How we doing? Tabitha Riki and Curtis Blades. We have an orange in here. Good luck. Our orange. It's going this way. Pantoja. Alexander Pantoja. 11 out of 25. Going to Jordan on a filler. Pantoja. I like Pantoja. Not sure if that's a one-touch or not. I don't know what his orange have sold, but that's a really cool card. Anderson Silva. Hermanson. Pantoja. Going to Jordan on a filler. It's card Jordan. If anyone give me a comp on one, that'd be appreciated. All the compers have they've left us. Shavkat. Talbot on the choose your athlete. It's a terrible name for an insert. Peyton's gonna go to Lincoln with the P spot. We do have royalty to send us home. Kai Asakura, Bruno Silva, Alexander Volkanovski on the refractor. Throwback. Andrade. Auto PSA 9. Orange guy. Okay. It's probably like a $50 card. It's sad to see the afterlife of Connor. So probably about half, yeah. Amanda Ribas. Aaron Blanchfield, and Brandon Moreno. We had a frozen fractor of him earlier. 221 out of 250. Brandon Moreno going to Joe. Joe P. Former champ. Hasn't fought in a while. You think Connor's going through it? I think Connor's just... guy that has a lot of money and obviously just living life to an extreme. That's what some of these people do. The frozen fractors are, yeah, they're beautiful. But he's an attention, yes, that too. Just blowing through cash, yep. Didn't he have the liquor deal and that went sideways too? Like within the last year or two? Julian Robertson, Melissa Mullins. That's going to M Women. It's going to the Goat of Fur on the auto. Usman on the non-numbered purple. And Tim Elliott is from the proper 12. So is he out of that proper 12 now? Did they like buy him out? Kick him out? CT does some wild things. It does. Alright. Last box of the break. I believe I am, Kevin. I think he said I'm either doing a basketball or a football. We'll see.
Probably basketball.
Okay. Feeling good over there, buddy?
Feeling okay.
Yeah. I haven't ripped one of these in months. It's a nice box. Shoot, let's put that right there, actually. Well, we have a booklet in here. Yeah. We have a booklet. I can confirm, and it's in the heavy hitter spot. Just to let you guys know. I can't help but to look because I had to pull it sideways. That's what she said. That is the box. Alright. So I think the back card's a mem too. Yeah. Or some just a... okay. Magomed Ankalev. And that's going to be 14 out of 35. It's going to M Men. It's going to Tyler, who got in on a filler. Very cool. I'm going to put the cards here. Make sure. All right. Pull from the back. Dominic Reyes, 64 out of 99. D-spot again. D-spot's done pretty good. I believe these are all... Did RGL take the day off? No. I subbed in for a couple boxes and one break, and then doing this break and probably another one. He's here. Let's see. If this is an auto, I apologize. It's not. It's another mem. Junior Atafa, 44 out of 99. Went to the Amish. Get into Brandon. There you go, Brandon. Got something. Yeah, I think we're doing just 12 breaks on Wednesdays and Saturdays is the plan. I think he said moving forward. Let's see. All right. It's gonna be Marab. That's our champ. That's 1 out of 25. Going to Tyler. Here you go, Tyler. That's pretty sick. Anyone have comps on a out of 25 mem? Beating Sugar Sean twice in a row. Solidifying himself as champ. Superior signatures of Matthias Nicolou again. 42 out of 99. There, Tyler, can you share with the rest of the break? 42 out of 99 going to Tyler. $42 out of 99. 20 on the Marab. Where are the ladies at? I don't know. I scared them off usually. Pursuit of Great. Oh my god. Well, that's a one touch. Hamzat on the auto. 21 out of 25. Pursuit of Greatness. And that is a great one. Going to Eric. Eric's been hanging out in chat. That's a nice one. That's what they call a banger. That's what you call steak and lobster tonight. There you go. Wow, great card. Wow, thank you for hanging out. What are they putting in the water? Alright, so I'm going to pull this first card that's here. This is one of our banger autos. So let's see. Actually do this. Alright, yeah, Max Holloway again. 55 out of 99. Tyler asked who do you hit with M-Men? And you hit everyone with that slot. Everyone. Max, the BMF champ. Oh my god. Dude, M-Men's had like 5 cards in this box. Melquasio. I'm not going to say the last name. Canaccio. 43 out of 99. Share, man. Sharing's caring. Bruh. Melcy, I like that. Alright. Let me go. That's the booklet. So we're going to go right here. Dude. Malquasio on the auto again. 62 out of 99. Going to M-Men. M-Men. This is... How much is this box? Yeah, you've gotten like $500 worth of the box here. Okay. This is a Jumbo Relic booklet. I'm just going to open it. Of Mannion Farrat, 1 of 25. That's nasty. Going to Tay Lot. Autographed Jumbo Relic booklet. Taylor, suck it after that comment. Wow, that's nasty. We'll put that in a little case. And that is the break, guys. You sexist pig. I need some Grazies after that. Very cool. Alright. Not bad. I wish our hobby boxes delivered a little bit more. But some solid value there in UFC. Let's take a look here. Dude, M spot. Alright, so let's go here. M spot. 1, 2, 3, 5. So M men had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in royalty. That's unbelievable. Dominic Reyes. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Dusted. You got on a free spot. There's no such thing as being dusted on a free spot. Aspinall out of 50. Out of 5, sold for 310. Nice. Poirier auto. Pena to 50. The Holloway that, look at that miscut Holloway. Unreal. Thank you guys. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back in a little bit. Our one touches. The Farrat booklet for the Go to Fur. Hamzat auto to 25, which is on card as well. And then our Frozen Fractor of Brandon Moreno. Well, it's about the friends we make along the way, Dwayne. Alright. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Box this one up.
One of these days, Dwayne is just going to hit like a monster for these things.
He's overdue. Listen, I buy into a lot of breaks.
Same.
I get hosed. Oh, Acme, 100 bomb random.
Oh yeah, 100 won to everybody in the break.
Well,
Right?
to one person.
No, to everybody.
Yeah, to everyone. So he's gonna owe us money, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there you go, Tyler. Tyler did very well. Alright. Acme, so we need a new minor bounty number. Yep. I mean, you know, I'm
Yep.
just saying it out loud.
Shout out Acme Packs, unbelievable.
Dude, I looked at the list, I'm like, who has that spot? I'm like, oh, God.
Unbelievable. Acme always hitting. All right, so first things first. $100 to somebody in that one, courtesy of Acme Packs. So let's run a duck race. So yeah, let's go ahead and run a duck race. We're gonna put remove Acme Packs from it, I guess.
Yeah.
30 seconds on the clock. Somebody's gonna get $100 store credit courtesy of the packs of Acme, and then we'll move our roundies on up and do all that stuff. Yes, you can watch the rest of the breaks through the channel, either the live replay here or our break replay channel. Yes. Yes. $100 Furry Goat out front right now. $100 store credit is going to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, congratulations. The Bat Duck. The Bat Duck beating out Brett and Furry Goat. So congratulations, Jeff. $100 store credit be added to your account. 43.59 Cactus Jack MLB is going to be our next break. $100 new minor bounty number coming on up. New minor bounty number is going to be 199. Is going to be 29. You're very welcome, Tyler. Major bounty now $700. Mega bounty $51.30. Super fractor going up $30 to $1,070. And yeah, we have a giveaway for the chat. Giveaway for the chat incoming. Let's give away a little bit of football this time around. Got Cactus coming up. We have a gold memory spot coming on up. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Mosaic Football Mega Box to first place. Last place, we've got an Optic Hanger Box for you guys. Your keyword, because he's now Mr. 1100, your keyword is going to be Acme with an exclamation point. Type that in chat to be eligible. We have a gold spot to run in this next break. JML probably going to come back and do basketball for you guys. He'll probably do the basketball, give you your first look at Photogenic. I will be in for the baseball and the WWE. And then I'll try and finish it off for the final 3 breaks of the night. But yeah, it is very hot in here.
Yes.
Just trying to get some yeah.
Places right now.
Trying to stay cool, trying to stay hydrated when we run these lights for hours, and with all the computers running, and you got three bodies in here. It gets very hot very quickly.
Is this yours?
So, that's mine.
Do you want it?
No, I'm good. It's warm. Give you guys a little bit of time to come in. Why the F do you not have portable AC? We've been over this. So we run so much electricity down here that when we tried to run a portable AC down here, it blew the circuit, or not the circuit, it blew the fuse in the circuit box or whatever. We had an electrician come out and look at it, and the way that the downstairs down here is wired, it's connected to the great room up above, and it's not on its own circuit. So that is why we don't have AC down here. Otherwise, we would. Put the AC at 65. We don't have AC in the house. We live in Washington. Something like 60% of all the houses in Washington don't have AC. So we tried to run one of those when we first moved in, and it just kept blowing the power down here. So we're gonna try and get it figured out. Eventually we will, but what's going on, Juan? Have I been playing the Switch too? I played some Mario Kart last night. Totally just realized that. Wait, I was like, why has nobody entered? Hot no carber? Yeah, it's still 75 degrees out. Yeah, most of the AC is in Eastern Washington, yep. We have fans everywhere. I have a fan right there. I've got a fan right there. I've got 2 fans behind me.
Got OnlyFans?
I have no OnlyFans. Run an extension cord from a different circuit. If you run an AC unit on an extension cord, it can cause a fire. It's too much power for an extension cord. Alright, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on one of our later giveaways, but this one is going to be closed. We've got 206 of you eligible. Mini split is the plan. We don't own the house, though, so that's another issue. Is you don't want to throw a bunch of money into a house that you don't own. Can I talk through the fan once so it sounds like a... No. 30 seconds. Move to Alaska. I like the idea. Rungoodlife will not move to Alaska. Alright, first place getting a mega, last place getting a hanger. Rungoodlife doesn't even want to move 20 miles away, let alone to Alaska. I can't get her to go back to where we used to be. She doesn't want to leave this area. We're just outside of Seattle. Making a redneck AC unit, we could. Pick 6. Pick 6. You're going to pick a giveaway winner up. Congratulations. You have a 2024 Mosaic Mega Box coming on up. Let's see who came in last place. That's going to be Lion's Den. Unbelievable, this guy. Lion's Den, congratulations. Lion's Den, we don't need your address. Pick 6, we do need your address. So pick 6, if you would, please. Come over here to our giveaway winner. I'm going to tag you right now and fill one of these out. You've been around the channel. You know what to do. So please fill one of those out, and we will ship that out your way. We've got more baseball coming up next, 43.59. We have a gold platinum member spot. Eric L. won our last one. Let's race again. Let's shuffle up once. And they're off. Gold spot right here. Still have 3 more gold member spots to give away to you guys. Mrs. Run, don't want to live in Alaska like a bush. I don't know what that means, Tim. I don't know what that means, Tim. Timmy, you say some crazy things. Alright, our gold member spot in this break is gonna go to... That is Kyle Stiles. Crucial. Beating out Daniel R. and Eric L. Kyle Stiles, that's AJ's brother. Kyle Stiles, congratulations. We did not rip any of that, Pithora. Not at all. Alright, we are ready to rock into our next break. Second half of the stream is ready to get started. So let's get started. This is break 43.59. This is Cactus Jack MLB, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots of the break. Your fillers, Lenny S., Lincoln, Dean F., Hector for 4, Brandon H., Justin L. for 2, Claw Machine for 1, Patrick Y., Rich G., Eric T., Pete B., Brett for 2. I believe that's Theo, actually.
Sorry,
No, it's okay. I believe that's Theo. Brent N., Brandon C., Josh G., Stevie, John M. for 2, and Brendan D. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 6 times for your top 6. Good luck to my fillers. Those are yours. Okay. See, now it's confusing.
Oh, this guy.
Now it's confusing. Now it's confusing. Well, you're in. Stevie, Brett, Lincoln, Brandon, Brendan, and Rich making it on in. I know, Dendon. That's a good idea. Unbelievable, Brett. Alright, well, you're in. We'll remove Theo's name. Top 6 are in. You guys are in the break. Good luck.
Theo got 86K.
Theo just got 86K from this break, says JML. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright. Kyle up top, all the way down to Rich G on the bottom. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your teams. And good luck, all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with Randall up top. All the way down to Dan Lee on the bottom. Easy Company, I heard something about it. I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I'm sure I'll have some thoughts this weekend, maybe. Do you want to crack that door?
Yeah.
Cool. Diamondbacks on the top, down to the Nationals, going to be on the bottom. 7 times for your teams. I heard that there was some big, crazy counterfeit ring that got busted, but I haven't seen anything about it. Tigers up top, all the way down to the Rays, going to be on the bottom. Randall with the Tigers, Thomas with the Brewers, Brandon C with the Royals, Frigo, Astros, and Oh, he's back. Mark A with the Dodgers, Brett with the Braves, Dan A with the Guardians, Michael M with the Nats and the Rockies, or Giants and the Rockies, excuse me. Rich G with the Nats, Lincoln with the Reds on a filler, Brian L with the Cubs, Zach R with the Red Sox, Dean with the Diamondbacks, Justin L with the Cardinals, Clayton with the Padres, Brett with the Rangers, Randall with the White Sox, Steve E with the Twins, Blue Jays, Brendan with the Mets, Hector with the Orioles, Christian H with the Phillies, Mary with the Mariners. Thank you, Pick 6. We have Kyle with the Pirates in our gold member spot. Hector with the Yankees, Mark K with the A's, Sharon with the Angels, and Dan Lee with the Rays. Give you guys a minute or two to talk trades. Kill me, it's one of those nights. Hey, that spot hit in the last break. You hit that Yorano.
I hit him with a nice foot flip.
Dude, the thing about Taylor, and I love Taylor, but he wants everything. He wants every hit. And I get it. But he wants every hit. He somehow wants to hit up all schemes with a combo spot. Something like that. Give you guys a minute to talk trades while I grab some top loads and things like that. See how JML left this environment.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Brett wants his Mariners.
I figured to give them more trade talk opportunity. I don't see a lot of trades lately.
Yeah, there's been like no trades lately. Alright, in this break we have Series 2 Fanatics Fest. We'll do Stadium Club. We'll start off with Stadium Club. We have Series 2 Fanatics Fest, Tribute, Inception, and Cactus Jack. We will start it off with some Stadium Club. Good old-fashioned Stadium Club. Lost out on Trio and an Inception case break, then hit a... Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that sucks. Matt Chapman, Tux. Our auto, one of our autos is in the first pack. That's Mason Wynn. That is an on-card retro auto. Going to Cardinals, Justin L. Altuve and J-Dom. Mason Wynn on-card. St. Louis is Justin L. It is a throwback auto. Should have 2 autos in this box. This is an extra special hosing. Unbelievable, Taylor. The retros look great. Kim, Giancarlo Stanton, Virtuosos, Frelick, and Marco Luciano. We got WWE, I believe, coming up next. A little late for WWE, but that's okay. Altuve, Lou Gehrig, and there's Byron Buxton. How are you guys doing tonight? It's definitely a little warm here. Mike Trout, Willie Mays, trying to stay cool. Gunner, Cole Reagans is going to be on the green. Those are not numbered. Trey Turner and James Outman. Do the Marlins have a Cactus Jack card? No, but the Astros do. Not every team does. That's why the combos are the way they are with the Rockies and the Giants. Because the Giants don't have one either. Dodging thunderstorms here in Kentucky. Damn. Parker Meadows. There's Mike Trout on the Power Pack. Ernie Banks and Brian Wu. You ever have one of those weeks where, like, you're not sick, you're not hurt, and you just don't feel great? Because that's been me for the last week. I don't know if it's the heat that's gotten to me or what, but it's kind of been my week in a nutshell. We have orange here. Of Brian Hayes, 37/99 on the orange. Going to the Pirates, going to Kyle Stiles. Frank Thomas is going to be on the minted in gold. And Jesus Lazaro. I wouldn't necessarily call it burnout. Like, I'm not burned out on the hobby. Like, I love what we do. I love making videos. I love breaking for you guys. So it's not like burnout like that. I think it's like life kind of just catches up with you, and then you're dealing with like the heat and a bunch of stuff comes up all at once. That's kind of my life right now. 89 degrees in Arizona, watching the stream with my feet in the pool. I'm jealous. Need to start twerking, makes you go poop. Can't believe I heard that earlier. That's what I heard earlier too. Torkelson, Ellie De La Cruz on the Special Forces. Stroman and Hunter Green. I'm hoping that it's just the heat, honestly. Normally, like, I've been okay with the heat. Like, I've never been one that, like, really lets heat get to me. And lately, it's just been the heat has just absolutely zapped me. I've never had that happen either. I've always been good in the heat, even for a bigger guy, you know? I've rather always been like a little uncomfortably hot than a little uncomfortably cold. Griffey. Pedro Martinez is gonna be on the refractor.
It's like, alright.
Acuna. I'm wondering if this Griffey is a short print. I want to go back to it. Humidity will definitely zap you. I do want to look at this Griffey. It ends in 2-7. Ends in 2-7. That's just your base Griffey in the set. Interesting. Humidity been extra tough this year. Yeah, for sure. Starting a new dose of Zepbound, and it's a bit nerve-wracking. Wonder if it'll work out. See, I'm not really even considering doing that. Zepbound, it's just a GLP-1. That said, like, probably not eating enough calories. I've been in a 30% deficit all year. But I'm definitely not eating enough calories. I feel like that. Colt Keith is your next auto for Detroit. That's going to Randall. Colt Keith, second auto of the box. Oh, you're diabetic too, so it's twice as bad. Oh, geez. So, keto with the heat, crank up the meat sweats, double cooker. So the thing about keto is when you're on keto, you always run a little warm anyways. That's what I've noticed. I don't know though. I will say, Run Good Wife. I've never been around somebody who's like a warmer body temperature than Run Good Wife. Like, she is like warm all the time, and I don't get it. Like, hot to the touch, like you can cook an egg on her. Noivy Marte. Jordan Lawler. Roger Clemens and Tanner Bibby. Put up an NFL break. We're not going to put up anything else tonight, Jeff. Bagwell. Taylor Ward. Logan Webb. Trey Turner. Adley Rushman. Shota is going to be on the rookie. And there's Christian Yelich. She's warm to the touch every time. Every time.
He's getting
Go to cuddle her and she's like an oven. Boba Shed on the refractor. So warm. Kirby Puckett and Jackie Robinson. Alright, I'll shut up. I'll stop talking.
Yeah, you know, turn the channel.
It would be weird to run a break without chat. Like, if you just didn't have chat up, that'd be really weird. You just say whatever you want, just ignore everything. It'd be weird. Abreu, Mike Trout on the red, Jazz Chisholm. Was Jazz the worst home run derby performance of all time?
Nah, Robinson Cano was pretty bad.
Robinson Cano did have a bad home run derby, that's right.
In Kansas City, I think.
How about we hit like a superfractor or something? Can we do that? Matt Olson is going to be on the Chief Fantasy Professionals. Shane Bieber is going to be on the blue. Shane Bieber, 27/50, and Ben Brown.
It was wild. It was just the most random.
Drove through my first Haboob last night. What is a Haboob? What is Timmy talking about?
Troy Taylor, all the shows on FS1 basically got canceled.
I saw that everything on FS1 got canceled. Triumvirate of Willie Mays going to the Giants. Sandberg on the red and Jeets on the chrome.
Apparently they're...
Haboob is a dust storm. Uh-oh, don't give them a new word. Don't give them a new word. A Haboob is a dust storm. Don't give them a new word, especially not Haboob.
Apparently they're making overtures to get Barstool on FS1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Colton Cowser, C.J. Abrams, Bobby Witt. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be on the Power Pact. Cody Bellinger and Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. All right, we have some Series 2 Fanatics Fest coming up. That break was a big Haboob. Yeah, there we go.
Colin.
There we go.
Bird's gonna 86K yet.
The left side was a Haboob, let's be real.
You guys are...
The left side was a big Haboob. I will agree with you. I felt bad about that one. I sat in the corner the whole time on my dinner break and thought about my life.
No, you
I definitely did not.
went up.
Do I like Kyle Schwarber? I like Schwarbs. Schwarbs is good. Jackson Jobe. Jordan. We have an auto here. For the Tigers. 4 of 5, Jace Young. That's pretty good from the Chrome pack. Jace Young for Detroit going to Randall, 4 of 5. That's pretty nice. 4 of 5 red refractor. That's going to be your first one touch of the break. Let's put that in the red GTI too.
Schwartz is like clutch, too. He's like, oh, you need me to hit 3 home runs? No problem.
Schwarber is clutch. He is a clutch player. First one touch of the break, Jace Young. Hit the squirrels. Definitely hit the squirrels. Is Jace a collector? I'm not sure. I think he is. Jace Young. Grab some penny sleeves. We're gonna power rip some packs. Power rip some Fanatics packs. Did you see Big Dumper's new sponsorship? I did not. Who did he get sponsored by? The design was hot garbage. You don't like the... Was that the 90 design? 35th anniversary of the 1990 design? He got signed by Waste Management. Alright, let's rip a few packs. Dumper's coming out with a beer. I would believe it. Oh my god, we got orientating cards in Series 2. George Kirby for the Seattle Mariners is going to be a rainbow foil. We've got Willie Adames is going to be on the Big Apple. Apple Adames and Apple Adames. Alright, we're just going to fly through the base because they're just base cards. Derek Jeter on the All-Star. He got sponsored by a porta potty company. That's funny. When you need to take a big dumper, look no further then. We have Adrian Beltre and Corey Seager. That's funny. Multi-year deal with Depends. You guys are something else. I don't think so. So many base cards in a Series 2 box. We're just looking for the big apples. Like this one right here. Austin Wells on the Big Apple for the Yankees. And then there's Cater Montero. Scuttlebutt and Everett is making a... Okay, I know Scuttlebutt. Had a few Scuttlebutt beers in my life. He's sponsored by Haboob Chevrolet. Oh my gosh. Get sponsored by Honey Bucket? That's awesome. That's awesome. Spent some hours of my life in a Honey Bucket. My grandparents had an auto shop when I was a kid in the 90s that didn't have any bathrooms. So we got a Honey Bucket outside. Somebody lighting off fireworks outside. That's nice. On the 16th of July. Did anybody hear that in the background? Did anybody hear that? That was a huge kaboom. We gotta give that a boom, because that's what we just heard outside. That was crazy. We have a 7 of 10 Leo Jimenez on the black Big Apple for Toronto. Blue Jays Twins, Stevie. Thought that was somebody using the Honey Bucket.
That's me after Taco Bell.
That was a massive firework outside. You guys heard that, yeah. That was loud. We only have the door cracked open a little bit, too. That was crazy.
We need it for a little air circulation.
Just trying to get a little air circulation in here, and then somebody's lighting off fireworks. Ooh, our Swing for the Stars right here. Swing for the Stars. Of Matt Olson swinging for the Stars. Not a thunderstorm. Swing for the Stars. Matt Olson going to Atlanta. Going to Brett.
Nice.
Mofo shooting guns outside. Not a gun. That was a firework. Oh, it was 100% a firework. Mike Trout on the All-Stars. Our mem is going to be Matt Olson again for the Braves on the Game Used Mem. Major League Materials. Car backfiring? Maybe. 22 of 25. Going to Brett on the Major League Materials. Despop. We have 39 of 50 of Seiya Suzuki. We can't stop hitting this guy. Gold Big League, Gold Big Apple. His car, Uncle Buck. Yep. JML ran the AC on the extension cord and blew the transformer.
You guys are funny.
Save for the Cubbies. Going to Brian L.
Look up Bowman's best. 22.
What 2022 box would you recommend buying that's not going to kill my wallet? Probably 22 best. 22 best, I think, is in the... Ooh, so it should be in the 300 range. That's a good one. That's going to have chances at, I believe, Ohtani autos and then the prospects and the rookies from that year.
Cal Raleigh.
I don't think Cal Raleigh is in best, actually. Bobby Witt is in there. I know that.
I had 7 hard ciders.
JML claiming he drank 7 hard ciders yesterday during the Incubus concert. Does anybody believe him?
I had 5 before the concert, and I had 2 after.
Does anybody believe JML that he had 7 when he's not self-proclaimed not a drinker?
Calm down.
Well, you also... So the reason I think you're lying is because after tax, you told me they were $20 a pop. Sounds like major gut rot. I know.
I see Acme.
JML blacked out after 3. Congratulations, Acme Packs, on the $1,100. Thank you for giving away 100 of it. Actually, Acme, we misunderstood you and we gave 100 to everybody in the break, so you're gonna owe me 800 bucks. Why hard cider? Why male models?
Reminds me of, oh,
It reminds him of home, he says. You know, where the apple trees grow in New York.
Look up, they do. Don't be.
Jaron Duran going to Boston. Going to Zach.
Look up where Angry Orchard's from. Look it up.
Went to an Incubus concert a few years ago. It was not good. Jimmy Eat World opened and they crushed it. I love both bands. Jimmy Eat World is awesome. I've seen both bands live several times. How was Incubus, Jim? Were they good?
It was awesome. That was
He-
actually, so I've seen them 6 times.
Yep.
This is one of probably top 2.
JML said it was a top 2 out of the 20 times he's seen them live.
6 times.
6 times, sorry.
20 times.
Well, I've seen CKY like 37 times or something crazy like that, so not out of the realm of possibility. Spencer Spaghetti, in the words of Timmy, on your rainbow. He drank 7 Zimas. JML's not wrong about overpriced drinks, like $16 for a beer at Metallica. Hey, they gotta pay Lars, you know. Alex Bregman for the Red Sox.
You guys think I'm young. I'm like almost 40. Oh, man.
We have the Guardians. There's gonna be Brendan Lockridge is gonna be on our Big Apple, and John Singleton. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to go to the Jelly Roll and Post Malone concert here. That's one of the ones that I didn't want to miss, but it was the day after AEW. So I'll probably just catch Jelly Roll the next time he's in town. It's a big stadium tour with Post Malone, so maybe he'll be on a smaller venue next time. Trivium would be awesome. I saw Trivium open for Dream Theater. I saw them open for Dream Theater. It was awesome. That was like 2010.
14-year-old me is pumped for doing all of that.
Big Apple, I think, is that... Oh, no, that's just going to be a pink Bryce Tidosio. We have a gold of Juan Soto for the Mets. That is 1898 of 2025. That was at the Moore Theater. Yes, Golden Hawk. Had the worst seats imaginable. I was all the way up at the top of the ceiling. Got to meet Jordan Rudess. It was awesome before the show. We've got Joey Luperfido. Going to be, I believe, a variation. You've been to Jordan Rudess's house? That one ends in 6-2. Base card ends in 6-2, so just a backwards Joey Luperfido. Never mind. You were there? How did you miss me? That was 2010. I was like 600 pounds back then. How did you miss me? I was like 200 pounds heavier back then than I am now. Nobody missed me back then. You wasn't in the... Okay, wow. I wasn't in the balcony. Fair enough. Jared Jones. Gonna be a Big Apple. Jared Jones going to Pittsburgh. That is our gold member, Kyle Stiles.
I saw Weezy's doing climate pledge for games.
Who?
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne doing Climate Pledge. Should we rally the troops and go?
I think we should.
Riley Green. Didn't you just see Lil Wayne? You took Jeezy though, didn't you? Or you took Little Jamesy, right? That'd be fun to go to a Lil Wayne concert. All right, we're gonna do Inception next.
Smashing Pumpkins. I've never seen.
I've never seen Smashing Pumpkins live.
I would go see Smashing Pumpkins.
I would see them. That'd be good.
9 Inch Nails. I've seen. Tool. I've never seen.
I've never seen Tool play.
Tool and Radiohead.
I've never seen a Tool concert. ICP still around. I have seen them.
My friends are friends with us.
JML's friends are friends with ICP.
Russell for better promotion.
Kyle McCann. I do see black in the back. That might be a silver signings. Trey Lipscomb. Ranger Suarez. Victor Scott. Heston Kierstead. 74 of 150. Am I a juggalo? I am not a juggalo. No. David Fry. I used to be when I was a kid. 18-month phase. Auto. Is this guy any good? 50 of 50. Silver signings of Mike Trout. Going to Jerron. Going to Jerron. We haven't hit on Mike Trout in a minute. Congratulations, Jerron. On the bookend. 50 of 50 for how many games he might play this year.
I think he might be over.
He might be over right now. 50.
He might have made money this year. Get that bet.
We should have ran the bet back.
I told you I would.
All right, well, we're seeing some hits in this break. Mike Trout on the silver signings. RGL $50 lost. I lost $100 on that bet. Unbelievable.
That was RGL with that comment.
Mike Trout, 50 of 50. Man, I saw Insane Clown Posse in concert with a buddy in like 2014. Tickets were like $12. We had to go. We had to see it. And it is a spectacle. Soda everywhere. Soda coming off of the speakers that are above the crowd. Soda everywhere. It was so disgusting. We stood in the back. We knew that it was going to be that gross. We didn't get any soda on us. They spray soda on the whole crowd. I would never recommend going, even if you're a fan, unless you stand in the back. We got very lucky. We were all the way in the back. We have Tribute,
Oh, Jane,
and then Cactus.
Jane, I'd definitely go with you.
It was a spectacle. We wanted to see it.
Oh, Tahoe? No, you should come here for $3.
No, Jade, you come here. We're not going to Tahoe. You come here.
He's playing here.
All right, Tribute it is. We've got Cal Ripken Jr. and Nolan Arenado. Unless you're into getting sprayed by soda. Anthony Volpe on the stamp of approval, 91 of 99, going to the Yankees. Yeah, if you're into getting sprayed by soda, go to an Insane Clown Posse concert. You'll love it. Volpe to 99. Very thick pack right here. I don't even know if they still perform or not. Trey Sweeney is going to be a rookie for us. That is 31 of 99, going to the Motor City Detroit Tigers, going to Randall. That wasn't soda. Albert Pujols on the back. Xander Bogaerts is going to be numbered 99 of 150. Going to San Diego, going to Clayton. And your auto. For the Astros, going to the go to for 3 of 25. That looks like an old hat of Nolan Ryan. On the Pillars of the Game, I believe they call these. There you go, Taylor. Pillars of the Game, Nolan Ryan to 25. Going to the go to fur. Congratulations, Taylor. On the combo spot, too. Yep. He hates the combo.
He likes the snack on combos. Best flavor combos.
Don't have to worry about that.
Pizza, the pepperoni pizza one, the cheese one, peanut butter.
You know what? There you go, Taylor. Mentally checked out of this break. And then hit a booklet in the last break. Pretends that he doesn't get any hits, that he just gets skunked and everything. The only thing better than Taylor hitting is JML winning a gold spot. That was Ryan's best jersey as well. I want to see more Mets autographs of him. They don't make enough Mets, Nolan Ryan autos.
David Wright's always in the checklist.
On the back, we have Will Clark. There's going to be Yamamoto. Auto. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. 89 of 150. Ichiro is a Marlin. Next up, we'll try. All we can do is try. And thank you guys for rocking with us tonight. I appreciate every damn one of you. Eminent Ichiro. We'll get some of those eminents. That'll be fun to do. Griffey is a White Sox. Ugh, no. 85 of 99, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the back, little Altuve. And your auto. Rookie. Caden Dana for the Los Angeles Angels. 44 of 50 on the on-card Caden Dana. 1 of 25 sold for $275 on the Nolan Ryan. Taking my little girl to see the Astros next week when they come to town, play the Diamondbacks. And I got one of my granddaughters a little Nolan Ryan. Hey, that's awesome. His logo, man, is for the White Sox and Topps Dynasty. Ugh. Or Diamond Icons. Ugh. Felix had a card with the Braves, believe it or not. He did. 2020. Series 2, I think. Mickey Mantle. Henry Malloy. He had a Heritage card, too. Yep. Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. 68 of 75 on the duel. What's going on, OC? Phillies is Christian H in this break. That's pretty cool. 726 gonna be grabbing some birthday spots for Meatball. That's next Saturday. I'm gonna hit you something. Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt to 75. Griffey in anything other than a Mariners uniform, sacrilege. I'm okay with him in a Reds uniform. I'm okay with him in a Reds uni.
He wanted to go there. He wanted to play for the Reds.
Not a White Sox uni. We have Ryan Sandberg, Raffy Devers, and our final autograph of the box. Pretty decent box. It's Detroit, not a shocker. 96 of 99. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe. Once again, another Jobe. As all my top loads hit the ground. Love it. Jackson Jobe to 99. No, it's good. We're on to Cactus. Cactus at the end of this one. Ryan Sandberg dying. Yeah, he's got some health issues. Ricky Henderson in a Mariners uniform. Mariners legend Ricky Henderson. Ricky played for like half the league.
I think he played for every California team.
He played for all the teams in California, I believe. Is he a... Yeah, he's a Padre. He was a... Was he a Giant?
No, I don't think he played for the Giants.
He didn't play for the Giants. I've never seen Ricky in a Giants uniform.
I think that's the only one. He played for almost every...
All right, our first box earlier tonight, Cactus was not that great. Just a gold, 2 golds. We need to see a better Cactus box. What's better, Cactus Baseball or WWE? I think WWE. But we've opened more WWE also. He played for the Padres. He didn't play for the Giants, I don't believe.
Yeah.
I see multiple color. I see a red and a gold. Red. Red to 5. I see red to 5. We got Altuve and Corey Seager. We have a gold of Dylan Cruz. 21 of 50 for the Nats, going to Richard Cheesel. There you go, man. Dylan Cruz to 50. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet because we have a red to 5. Good luck. Red to 5. How about Mason Wynn, 4 of 5. Winning. Going to Justin L. Mason Wynn to 5.
Dude, this guy is a hitter now.
He is hitting. Justin's hitting everything lately. One touch up both of those. We still have a pack left in this break. We have WWE coming up next.
That Mason Wynn's cool.
Mason Wynn to 5 is a beautiful team color card. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Where's my baseballs at? It's an out of the park hit.
It's out of the park.
Dude, this has been a good baseball break. Much better than our one earlier. First one was decent, but it wasn't amazing. To 25 is around $100, so probably like a $400 card. Probably about $350, $400. Which means grade it, and you probably get more. Dylan Cruz on the gold to 50. Congratulations, Washington Rich. We have one pack left. And we've got WWE coming on up in our next break. Use the back. I know I need to get that on the soundboard. That'd be a good one to get. Dylan sold for $350 and $406. Nice. Color check. I just see gold in here. On the back, we've got Gunnar Henderson going to Baltimore. Going to Hector. Yordan Alvarez. Adele Amador, and your final card of the break. Rhett Lauder on the rookie. 13 of 50 for the Reds. Going to Lincoln to wrap up the break. Rhett Lauder to 50. Ellie would have been a one-touch for sure. Rhett, I'm not sure. GTI one-touches are too good. GTI is the best. We love Cam, who owns the company. He's the best. Let's take a look at our hits. We had 5 one-touches in this break. Some really nice stuff. And if you did not have a good break, we will send out some sympathy packs. Here was a look at your hits. I'm going to be ripping WWE for you. After WWE, we'll do another chat giveaway for you guys. And then JML will come on in. He's going to do basketball. I don't know what it is about basketball. I don't know if it's Mosaic legitimately giving me vertigo, or if it's the yips or whatever, but JML is going to do basketball. Bums me out because basketball is my favorite thing to rip too. It's okay. Mizurovsky is crazy, his prices right now. He's having an amazing year. Your one touches. We have 5 of them. We have the Dylan Cruz gold to 50. We have the Mason Wynn to 5. We have the Nolan Ryan to 25. We hit the whole rainbow in here. The Mike Trout 50 of 50. And then the Jace Young 4 of 5. I think we have some lag, is what they're saying. I'm not seeing any issue on our end either. I don't know what it is, Lively. I think we have a little bit of lag. Stream is not down. I think we have some lag coming through. We're going to box this one on up, put it away, and hopefully the lag will clear out before the start of the next break. Are you guys good? Let me know if it's still lagging or if you guys can hear me.
I think we're good.
We definitely have some lag. Stream. Okay, I think we're back. Refresh if you can. We're still live. I'm not seeing any issues.
No, we're fresh.
I'm not seeing any issues with data transferring. We're good now. Seems to just be a little YouTube issue. Because we're not... Our connection is rock solid to YouTube. I see that. Our connection looks good. Everything looks good. So, it is not on our end. You cannot blame us. But we do have a random coming up, so at least we're not breaking cards. That's always good. Move the bounties on up. 43.60 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is going to be up to $200. Major bounty 750. Mega bounty 51.40. Superfractor is going to go up quite a bit. I think it's going to go up 10, 20, $30 to $1,100. Who's hogging all the pixels? Backish, few random sputters. Okay. It's laggy for me, but internet. Yeah, never had lag. Okay. We're getting some old messages from you guys. We're lagging out. Yeah, it's still good for me. I'm not seeing any issues. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good on my end. I'll even refresh. Chat looks fine, but yeah. Seems like a lot of people are having issues. Resolution stuck at 144p. Good. You don't need to see me in anything else other than 144. I think we're back. I think the lag issue has resolved itself. And we're going to hop on into our next break, which is WWE. We still have 5 breaks left this evening. Yeah, if you guys could please refresh, because I'm not seeing any issues on our end that would indicate we're having trouble transmitting over to eBay, or over to YouTube. We're definitely not transmitting over to eBay. Definitely not transmitting over to there. Let me check one thing. You try that. Let me try that, Haboob. Let me see if that clears things up. It says we're transmitting. I can't. Alright. I just put all my bandwidth to go into OBS, so it might lag out like our TVs and stuff down here, but we'll see.
It's upright, King.
Just went out again? Oh,
It's fine. That's
interesting.
on you, man. I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Everything looks good on my end. I'm watching it on a secondary in a window. Crystal clear now? Okay. So maybe that worked. I don't know. Weird. Looks good after refreshing. Crystal clear. Okay, cool. Cool. We're back. Nice. Cool. Rip JML on the second screen. I think we're good. I think we're back. We're going to do our WWE break now. And then after that, we will... 2 clear now. Go back to 144p. Please go back to 144. Don't look at any of this. I'm going to just shut these... I liked running the stream so much better when I wasn't on camera for all 10 hours.
I remember when you didn't have a face.
I miss the days of not having a face cam while I was breaking. I really do. There's something nice about people not seeing every reaction. I don't know. Kind of miss it. Anyways, but I love you guys. Let's hop on into our next break. This is break 4360. This is going to be our Immaculate WWE mixer. And we have a 25% filler to run. What's up, Chris? We're going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break your fillers in this one. Breaking for 2, we've got Andy A, Blake V, Chris B, Dan C, Jason S, Dan Lee, Carlos D, Josh G, Gregory E for 2, Dan C, MJ, Eric T, and Johnny L. 16 names, top 4 are going to make it on in. We're going to go 5 times. Do a feet cam instead. Should run a more casual stream night on the fly, break, no face cam, maybe sub only. I kind of like that idea. Alright, your top 4 are going to be 3 different Brians in this one. Yep. MJ, Greg E, Andy A, and Jason S making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. Congratulations. As an influencer. What's up, John Blaze? I'm not an influencer. I don't like to be seen as an influencer. I just like to tell it how it is, and that's it. Say some things that rile some feathers. RG After Dark, feet cams, and slow jams. You guys will never see my feet on this stream, ever. I won't allow it. I won't make it happen. Ever. No feet. Alright, you guys know how we break wrestling. It is by a wrestler first name, so American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to A Men. The Rock does go to R Men.
Pulled a Tyler Kolek purple snakeskin and a break. What do you think it's worth? I have no idea. Unsubscribe. Oh, man. We've got Mark K up top all the way down to Jason S. You guys don't want to see these feet. They're not pretty. They're not pretty, I'll tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mark K up top. Brandon H on bottom. I don't understand the feet thing. I really don't. I don't understand the people who are really into it. I don't. I'm sorry. And I'm not kink shaming or anything. It's your thing. Cool. I just don't get it. Amen up top. UVXYZ1 on bottom. We are off the rails right now. Every foot has its price, says my Nancy. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Acme Packs hair cam on the other hand, says Cascade. Oh boy. M&W up top, all the way down to J-Men on the bottom. We've gone off the deep end right now. Mark K's got M&W, Briking with D and H and I, Tony M with B-Man, Brian Caveman with L, MJ, NOP, and Q. We have Andy A with K, Brandon D with A Women, Matt H with S Men, Greg E with C Men, Caveman with R and S Women, Blake V, J Women and E, Brian R with UVXY Z and 1, Jason S with T, and Mark K with C Women, Jonathan B with F and G, Dennis with B Women, MJ with R Men, Jason S with A Men, and Brandon with a J Men. J Women and E is up for trade. No JC Jane, Jakara Jackson, and Jade Cargill for Blake. Ryan Marshall would be proud to hear all this feet talk. No Jada either. What 101s are we looking for? We're looking for Super Fractors. We're looking for Platinum and Immaculate. Because this is our Immaculate mixer. Black 101s in Select. Gold Vinyls in Select as well. More of an ear guy myself. I'm going to just do this for the rest of the stream. What's up, Alex? Ears. I've never even heard about that. Oh my gosh! If you guys have trades, stock them now. This is getting too. You're going too far. This stream has totally gone off the rails. And I'm not talking about the rails that Michael Hayes occasionally does before a stream, before a WWE event. We have 2023 Don Russell Elite. We're bringing it back. We have 24 Select International. We have Chrome Hobby. Or sorry, Chrome Breakers and Chrome Hobby. And then, of course, at the end of this break, we've got iMac 2023 Immaculate Collection. Listen. Does it turn you on that I'm not wearing socks right now? No socks. Too hot to wear socks. No socks.
Oh no,
Black Melon's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. The dogs are barking. The dogs are barking. Oh my gosh. Prove. Oh my gosh. No. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Alright, lively, let's make that a short.
No socks. No socks in the summertime. Unbelievable, Gustavo. Unreal. Unbelievable. Ask Drew, last time Elite in a break. We are going to power rip. What a tease. You guys are ridiculous. Double check with breaking, but D for J Women and E. Is that confirmed? Did you guys confirm that trade?
Yep, D for J Women.
Wow, D for J Women. All right, we will swap them out. Wait a minute, you guys are telling me that you don't wear socks in the summertime when it's warm out? You guys aren't for real, right? You guys are not. Tell me you guys are not for real.
J women for E confirmed. If there was ever a night to do an ASMR stream, it'd probably be tonight. You guys could just hear the fans.
They want your only. That's how they'll get your only fans.
Donruss Elite last in Monday Night Run 68 or 1,100 breaks ago.
Yeah, I rotate.
JML did one of these last Thursday. We just got a half case in. I mean, everything else is so expensive that Elite is now like the cheap box.
Yeah.
It's now the cheap box. We have Oscar 148 of 149.
Pulled the 1-1 of that card.
JML pulled the 101 of that card. Maybe we'll pull a 101 from a random box.
That'd be great.
It would be cool. Full Throttle of Finn.
Huh? Of Oscar.
We have a Spellbound of Lita. 2 autos per box. On-card autographs, pen pals in this product.
About 95% on.
No, but yeah, there's some stickers. Bianca on the star status. There are some stickers. Mostly on-card. Finn Balor on the red. We have an elite deck of Becky Lynch. We have a redemption. Glad we opened this box right now. We want to see passing the torch. Good luck. Good luck on your auto. There's an elite signatures red. Of Xavier Woods. Don't go getting all X-rated like your boy Xavier Woods. Going to Brian R. Xavier Woods elite signatures red. What's the thoughts on wrestling? Had to call back early with the Seth injury. I think Roman was always coming back for SummerSlam, but I don't know. The Seth thing, I think it's legit. 84 of 99 on the Candice LeRae.
Roman was supposed to have a one-on-one match against Seth at
Oh,
SummerSlam.
is Roman and Seth at SummerSlam? That was supposed to be the match?
Yeah.
Now they're going to make it a tag with Jey Uso, probably.
Jay, yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, if it's a work and Seth is really not hurt, then obviously, like, CM Punk is going to beat Gunther, and then Seth is going to cash in on CM Punk. If he's not hurt, but if he is hurt, then I don't know. CM Punk might actually get to be a champion for a while.
I think he might be good.
9 days away from expiration. Well, you would still get it if it expired. Why are Mike McDaniel autos on rewards, and why are they 2,500 points? I can't answer that, Pathora. Do not know. 566 of you hanging out tonight. If you guys could hit that like button, we still have another giveaway or two planned for you guys this evening. And we've still got 4 breaks after this one. JML gonna do your basketball break. Unreal, that pack was just upside down. Weird.
Yeah, that happened.
Weird. We have a Tidal Waves of Charlotte Flair. I want to see another black 101 from this. Which ones have been hiding? There's going to be a family tree, or family lineage of Rey Mysterio and Dirty Dom. This is an odd number break, so that's going to go to the bottom for Dominic Mysterio for D. He was in LA. He was in LA. That's what he said. Something about they can't do a scope on his knee. Solo. I don't know what to make of this Seth situation. Solo Sokoa, 53 of 80 on the status blue. Tiffy time. Tiffany has on-card autos in this one. Spellbound of John Cena.
So, I have a question.
Yep.
For chat and you.
Yep.
Would you consider Tiffany after that Trish match a babyface or a heel? I feel like she's more of like a tweener.
It's really weird.
character.
It's really weird. I don't know if Tiffany is a heel or a face right now.
Yeah.
She kind of plays both roles. I mean, I guess she's a face because she gets cheered, but her character is kind of a heel.
The
Lineage was numbered. Let's go back to it. Is that a write-up for me? Unbelievable. That is going to be number 9 of 49, so we do need to run a random for this. I love her heels and her face, says Cascade. All right, 1, 2, 3, it'll go to the top. 4, 5, or 6, it'll go to the bottom, and we got a bug on it. I don't know. That's going to be a 1 going to Rey Mysterio. Jeezy letting in bugs. I don't know. Unbelievable, Jeezy. I got him. It was like a little crawler thingy. That one's gonna go to the right side, going to Rey Mysterio.
WWE needs more. Yeah, I agree with Thor.
What did Thor say? WWE needs more superstars under 40. I agree with you. Yes, yes. All right, let's finish off the rest of this box of Elite. It's just like all the main event guys are like in their 40s, you know? It's like eventually you have so many good players down in NXT that you just gotta like call some of them up, put them in a major main event spot, you know?
I think it's Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is a good one. RGL, you opened up any Photogenic yet? I have not opened a single box yet. It arrived just before the stream, so I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Alright, your final few packs. We have Stone Cold on the star status. I think I see a Pen Pals auto here. Maybe. No, these are these backwards cards. Backwards. There's a lot. I mean, they have so many young superstars, but none of them are in main event, you know, spotlights. Main event storylines. We have a red of Sol Ruka, a rookie. Like, eventually you just got to go with some of these younger guys that you have and put them in a real storyline. Roman on the Spellbound.
Figure Dom will elevate.
Yeah, yep. Nice new breed auto. This is the only auto set that has stickers on it. JC Jane going to J Women and E, going to Bry King. And Braun Breaker spent an extra year that he really didn't need to spend down in NXT. Bray Wyatt. They kept him down there a little bit too long. Ultimate Warrior on the red.
They've done the same thing with Trick. Like, I think Trick.
Yeah, Trick is on his year that he doesn't need to be down there right now. 74 of 99, Ilya Dragunov for H&I. We have Carmella, and that is gonna do it for Elite. They just need to go with some of the younger guys, and if the ratings go down for a little while, they go down for a little while, because eventually these guys will gain some credibility. Bray Orange was numbered. Did I miss another one? Well, that's what happens when we bring back one from 1100 breaks ago. Bray was numbered. Bray Wyatt, 39 of 49, going to B-Man, going to Tony. Thank you, Drew. I don't know what we would do without Drew. I really don't.
We would miss some numbered cards.
I would definitely miss some numbered cards without Drew.
I don't want one for Brian Hayes.
I did miss a 101 for Brian Hayes one time.
Hey, we've all done it.
Drew bored at work. Alright, 24 Select International. Let's get a Stephanie Vaquera. It's been too long since we've seen Vaquera or Julia in one of these boxes. Way too long. Good thing Drew's not watching at 144p. 1080p for Drew. Otis, Elton Prince, Carl Anderson. There's Typhoon. Ringside red of Pete Dunne. 2 of 99. Drew is Employee of the Month for 98 straight months.
Wow. Thanks, man.
It's Run Good Wife every month. Every month it's Run Good Wife. Godfather. We've got Seth freaking Rollins. Seth, 45 of 99, going to S-Men, going to Matt H. Listen, Run Good Wife, always and forever. Employee of the Month. I haven't even won it 1 month. Run Good Wife, always wins it. Do love JBL. Doc Hendricks. And Triple H is going to be on the premier level. Triple H for T. 7 of 99. I want to give my boss a Claymore every time he... Oh my gosh. We have a redemption. Good luck on your redemption. John Cena is going to be numbered 52 of 149 on the John Cena. And your redemption. Good luck. Ringside Action Red Waves. of L.A. Nite. Yeah. Going to Caveman. There you go, Caveman. Congratulations, Caveman. On the L.A. Nite ringside red wave. A buyer says Lively. Lively wants that one. On Louisiana Night, we have gold in here. Gold Premier level. Gerald Briscoe, L.A. Knight. Live. Andrade is our gold wave to 10. Going to Jason S. 1 of 10. Andrade. Come on, B women, says Dendon Dennis. I gotta hit a Becky or a Bailey or a Bianca for ya. Becky, Jimmy Garvin, and Braun Breaker on the turbocharged. I just thought the ending was so bad. Didn't make no, it did not make LA Knight look good at all. 139 and 149. That's why I thought it was real, because they just went right to kick in the stomach. BTF pin 1 2 3. Just how you would end the match if he was actually really hurt. I don't know.
Then the next time he ran over in that gauntlet. So
And then, yeah.
it's
Bam Bam, Wendy Richter. And that is going to be a Rey Mysterio, 21 of 99 for our men, going to MJ.
there's something about LA Knight that they don't want to like push him.
They
all the
just,
way.
LA Knight's kind of self-made, and they don't want to go with him the whole way. That is true.
He's like Zack Ryder.
Yep. Roman, Eddie Guerrero. Noam Dar. Noam Dar is going to be on the blue ringside to 49 for NOPNQ. MJ.
Bro, I can't believe that guy's hurt again.
36 of 49. Noam Dar, always injured, unfortunately. Noam Dar to 49. Can never catch a break, that guy.
Well, he's catching too many. That's the problem.
Carlito, Soul, Typhoon, 37 of 99. Uncle Fred, Typhoon. Jimmy, Seth freaking Rollins, Gunther. And there's going to be Sonya Deville. I know. I wish they would push Kevin either. He's like in his close to 40s.
It's like
39, 38. He's in that range. Rhea on the silver. Last pack of Select International.
It might be on me. I think we're
What's that?
it's good. It's like a little
Right. Sean. Eddie Thorpe. Little lag. That's what JML said too. Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn is going to be numbered 43 of 49. I think it's YouTube because we're not having any issues on our end as far as like network issues go. I'm seeing we have a full connection. Had to refresh. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. But I'm not seeing anything on our end. Like I don't have anything uploading. Like we should be way good. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do to make the connection any better. Alright, let's move on into Chrome Hobby.
First of all, I like Scotty
JML says he likes Scotty. I don't really have an opinion.
or Shock.
I'm gonna just default with what he said and go with Scotty Scheffler.
Xander, too.
Super. We're way overdue. Lexus King, Kyrie Sane, Kofi Kingston, Cedric. Time is now. John Chena for J-Man going to Brandon. Nia Jax, and there's Aura Mensa. British Open and break until sunrise. Not a chance. Not a chance. We're going to start trying to end a little bit earlier if you haven't heard us talk about it. We've been pushing it till 3 and 4 in the morning lately. So we're going to scale it back a little bit. Just not do that 13th or 14th break of the night that we've been doing. Just too many. Just, it's a lot. YouTube not receiving enough data? So it's a YouTube issue right now. Send the LA Knight to Lively. All right.
Wow.
I'll set that off to the side. I'll write Lively's name on it. But Thor thinks Rory is going to win. All right. Well, I'll put Lively's name on it. He got it. GG. And there's Meechin. Meechin, going to be numbered 99 of 199. Are you guys still seeing lag on your end, or is it good?
You have to refresh.
JML said refresh if you haven't done so. It says YouTube not receiving enough, but then my app is showing me that we're good, and I'm not seeing any kind of issues that would indicate that we're not getting enough data through. It's probably a YouTube issue right now, or like a API issue or something like that. So I'm not seeing any issues. Not only am I not seeing any issues, like, it looks strong on our end. There's Eaterton Nafe, Xavier Woods, Pete Dunne, Danny Palmer, Gunther on the shifting gears, Mankind, and R-Truth. It seems like there's been some issues for the last little hour or so. I keep getting on my YouTube window says you're not getting enough data, but then I look in my OBS and we're transmitting at our full upload. And we don't upload a lot of data. Our stream is not as clear as some others, just because we want to make sure that we always maintain a smooth connection. So we don't upload at a super high bit rate, just almost a minimum. Something about packet loss, something like that. Austin Theory and The Rock. So close the hub, all is good. Time to go to Breakers TV. Oh my god, the good old Breakers TV mention only by Pithora. Our first auto is right here. It is Raw. It's Isla Dawn. I miss you, Isla. 25 of 175. Isla Dawn. Probably going to sign with AEW. H&I going to Breaking. Dante Chan, Rhea Ripley. Alexa on the women's division. Asuka and Roman. YouTube can never hit storage capacity. Although I have heard that a lot of trash AI videos have been uploaded to YouTube lately. I've heard that that's an increasing problem for them. Chelsea Green, Rey Mysterio. That's not a variation, is it? I don't think that's a variation. Not a variation on the Rey. I don't think that is. Jade, Angel, Tori Wilson on the Hall of Fame. Sami Zayn and Shinsuke Nakamura. So I heard that more and more AI sites are uploading just these redundant videos to YouTube. And the whole purpose is just to grow their channel so they can sell them later. Hawksbury, I remember for 34 months. Thank you, Hawksbury. Thank you, Caveman. I appreciate that. Ethan Page. Thank you, Dendon. 67 of 249, Braun Breaker. Rhea on the women's division. Piper Niven and Josh Briggs. Still looking for our autos in this box. Yeah, I'm still looking for our other auto in this box. Still looking for a better auto. Candice LeRae. Maxine Dupree on the refractor. Candice on the prism refractor. Time is now John Cena. Miles Bourne and Fallon Henley. Four packs left. Still have one auto. Show me a super. EO. Braun. Joaquin Wild. Tavion Heights. 76-199. Oh, that was hilarious breaking on Cody's podcast. Making fun of Braun Breaker's spray tan. That was hilarious. You're surprised I don't have carpal tunnel? Maybe I do. We have a blue SmackDown auto right here. Good luck. Cora, Andre Chase, Charlotte on the women's division. Zelina, Jacob Fatu, Katana Chance. Blue auto. SmackDown. Is it Big Jim again? Jimmy Uso, 34 of 150. No yeet. Going to J-Man, going to Brandon H. Was the Paradigm numbered? I don't believe it was. The Paradigm? I have to go way back in the box. Paradigm was not numbered, no.
Unreal Dendon.
Unbelievable, Dendon.
Trying to do his Drew impression.
There you go. That one? That one, you mean? No, it's not numbered. Now I'm dropping base cards everywhere. Unbelievable.
All
Dendon. 2 packs left. Then we got breakers and then iMac. We really need to see something. Ilya Dragunov, refractor of Trick Williams. Big E. Alexa on the women's division. That one is numbered 110 of 150. Brinley Reese and Jakara Jackson. Alexa. And your last pack. Show me orange. Show me red. Or show me a steel cage. Steel cage refractor to 37. Slammy of Rhea Ripley. Danny Palmer. Angel. Pete Dunne. Cora Jade. We got Andrade. Andrade. Don't show me Andrade a third time. That's a good one. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. 10 of 37. Going to Jason S. There you go, Jason. What's the last one? Nice hit right there. Mrs. J.A., you have a good night. What is the last one of these sell for? Somebody hit me with a comp. 10 of 37, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. We're moving on into breakers. Second time we pulled this one. Second steel cage. $36 last sold. That's so low.
I pulled one of those.
For a card number to 37 of Cody, $37. I'm getting tailored in this break, says Dendon.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh. Getting tailored, huh?
Alright, so you're going to hit Nolan Rhino out?
Getting tailored on this channel and getting tailored in Hitman's channel have two totally separate meanings. Oh, that was good on the fly. We have red in here. Yeah, we have a red. Good luck on your red to 5, Gio. Sol Ruka. 9 of 125 on the Sol Ruka. Zelina Vega. Gonna be numbered 40 of 75. We got John Cena on the refractor. Liv Morgan refractor. Devon Haboobed with B Women. Oh my gosh. Mark Coffey, 18 of 50, going to M Men. Javier Burnell, big body Javi for J Men, 35 of 99. Bailey on the Geo. Green of Angelo Dawkins, 6 of 75. We have a gold. We have a red. We have a gold Hall of Fame. Let's do your red. Good luck on your red. We need a one touch here. Give us a good name. Pretty good name. Going to B-Men. 4 of 5. Braun Breaker for Tony. There you go, Tony. Braun Breaker to 5 on the red geometric. That's a good one. That's a good one. Congratulations on that one. Let's go ahead and do your gold Hall of Fame auto. Of Sir William Regal, 28 of 50. Going to M&W. Going to Mark. And your gold auto from Raw. Gold auto to Raw. Carlito, 30 of 50. Going to C-Men. Going to Greg. We're down to one box left in this break. That one box is 23 Immaculate. There's a Braun in a red. Our only one touch so far. Last sold $209. Did we hit a 31 and a 30 and a 28 in that box? Funny. Ron Breaker. We did. We hit a 30 and a 28 on our autos. That's funny. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Dude, Goldberg talked a lot of shit.
Goldberg is making the news cycle this week, huh? Doesn't like that he got cut off from his Hall of Fame speech or his goodbye speech. We are due for a booklet. We are due for a booklet. Any booklet. One box left in this break. Alright, your final box in this break is IMAC. So we have a rule with Immaculate. If we pull the Attitude Era booklet from this box, it will be random to all 20 spots. All 20 spots be random. We like to give everybody some equal skin in the game at the coolest card in IMAC, in my opinion. So it does not go to the 8 wrestlers in the booklet. It is random between all 20 spots. The 101, we have never seen that one. The 101 is the Attitude Era booklet is a redemption. The Platinum has not been found. Bret Hart in charge of production. I mean, they let Goldberg go out and be strong for his final match. So
He had a great second run with the company.
I do see a redemption in the spot where you want to see it, for what it's worth, I think.
Please don't.
I think. Base card. Oh, yes, my Undertaker. 25 of 75, Paul Heyman. NOPNQ going to MJ. On the Paul Bear. One does not want to fit in a 130 point for some reason.
Dude, some of those cards, man.
Sticking everything in like 180s lately. Ricochet. 20 of 25 on the Ricochet. Pretty Ricky. Now with AEW.
At least AEW is doing
What's our thoughts on Ricochet and AEW? You guys like him? Nah.
at least it's the storyline.
I think he's fine. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. One more mem. Yeah, we have a redemption in the center. 69 of 99 on the Rhea Ripley. Jumbo mem. Sniff it, caveman. Or don't. Whines too much. Rhea. He's mid.
He's what inspired a lot of these guys, though, like the Ospreys.
Yep. Rhea Ripley, 63 of 99. Alright, we have a redemption.
Could be Trish Stratus.
It could be Trish. Your redemption. We're looking for Attitude Era booklet. Immaculate nicknames. That's also a really good set. Of Alexa Bliss. For Little Miss Bliss for Brendan.
That's awesome.
Little Miss Bliss on the nicknames for A Women. Brendan, congratulations. IMAC nicknames of Little Miss Bliss.
Those are 25.
I think they're to 25 as well.
Those are pretty. Those are like
To 25.
Those are sought after.
So that's a probably $300, $250, $300 hit right there. It's nice.
It took me a while to get my Miz nicknames from 22.
Put it in white one touch for you. Congratulations on the Alexa. Hit the squirrels. Why not? Nice hit right there. All right, next up. How about Darling General Gunther for Jonathan B? 8 of 99 on the Gunther patch auto. What a good box. Alexa auto, Gunther auto, and whatever our last card is, probably going to be the best hit in the box, I would imagine. JML thinks it's Shotzi. I'm going to say... Who'd you say over there, Jeezy? You think it's Hogan? I'm going to say Seth Rollins.
Oh, it's probably a past and present.
Past and present, maybe? Sheamus? I don't know.
KO.
Good luck. Your final card of the break.
No.
It's Finn.
Oh.
Bet on Finn and you win, but it is 4 of it, 6 on the premium acetate. That's $100. Going to F&G, going to Jonathan B. Finn Balor, 4 of 6 to send us home. Dude, that was a good box.
Alexa last sold $400.
Alexa last sold $400. That's kind of crazy. That was a good box. Can't complain about that one. I think 23 iMac is proving itself to be the best of the high-end, like $800, $900 boxes from Panini.
I saw someone with a case.
There's a couple of cases floating around.
Like local. Pickup.
4 of 6 on the Finn Balor.
He does need to be the demon again.
He does need to go back to the Demon Finn. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. We got basketball coming on up with JML next. Gunther, Rhea, or was Ricochet, Paul Heyman. Thank you, Caveman. I complained and it was for no gain. I'm sorry, Don Dennis. Again, if you didn't have a good break, we will send out some sympathy packs your guys' way.
Juanisha hit a Roman Reigns auto from the sympathy pack.
Juanisha did say she hit a Roman Reigns autograph from an NXT pack. What's NT at? That one's around 6-ish, Pathora. 650-ish. 22 NT is like 900. 23 NT is like 750, 800. Impeccables are in the 800 range. Flawless is closing in on $8,000 a case. Finn sold 95 and 50, both to 8. Finn Balor to 6. Alexa on the Immaculate nicknames to 25. And Braun Breaker to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. Thank you, John Blaze. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm going to let JML come on in and rip basketball. I don't know if it's Mosaic that's been, I don't know, making me dizzy looking at those swirls, or I don't know if it's the yips or whatever, but for some reason me and basketball just aren't vibing. So I'm going to take another break off. JML going to come on in and do basketball, and then I should be able to finish up for you guys for the final 3 of the night. But we have another gold member spot for you guys coming up. This is going to be our 5th of 6 spots. The Mosaic Curse, I don't know what it is, and I love Mosaic, but something about the product just doesn't sit well with, I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. Minor Brownie is going to be $300. Major Brownie, $800. 51.50 on your Mega. Panini Base 101 is going to go up, let's take a peek together. Going to go up just $20, just $7.20. Superfractor going to go up $20 as well to $11.20. All right, we have a gold member spot in the next one. You think it's the lasers? I'm not sure.
The lasers kind of screwed.
It might be the lasers. You know what it might have also been? Is that I know for a fact that on Saturday I was like dehydrated, hadn't eaten enough calories, really ridiculously warm. And I just kind of, it was our final break of the night, and I just couldn't finish it. And JML had to finish it. And now I'm kind of in my head about it. And I think that that's what happened in the last break a little bit is, you know, I don't know. But I legitimately did get dizzy opening the last 2 Mosaic boxes that I've ripped. So that could also be it. So I don't know. I've never had any kind of issues with vision or like bright lights or flashing lights or anything like that affecting me. It's a really weird thing. I'll say that. So I'm going to let JML come on in and rip basketball. And hopefully it's just like a weird thing. And Saturday I'm good to rip some basketball. Because I feel bad that I can't rip this one and get our first look at Photogenic. But the llama back there, he's going to hit the Steph Curry, Steve Kerr dual auto for you guys.
Not to set any expectations. Tempt fate and prove my theory. I felt a little bit of vertigo when I was opening the last box of Mosaic. I think it's the way the cards... I don't know. It's weird. This is Ricky Bobby Part 2. It's a Ricky Bobby Part 2. Let's go ahead and run your gold member spot. I don't think we have any ducks to add into the water. I think we do have a duck. Maybe Ricardo. Nope, we got Ricardo. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. This is your 5th of 6 gold spots tonight. And you guys are off. I mean, I could try to rip this one, but I think I'm just going to let the llama rip it. I think I'm just going to let him rip it, not tempt fate for a 3rd time in 3 days. Maybe I'll just dome some personal boxes for a member exclusive video. Our gold member spot is going to go to Andy Cordone. Andy Cordone beating out Eric Stryker and Evan C. Congratulations, Andy. Andy with our gold spot. Add a case break for the final break of the night. I'm going to pass. No, our final break of the night is late night NFL. Alright, let's go ahead, hop on in. I think my name is wrong on this break. Let me look really quick, Steven. Steven, you do have a spot in this one. Yep. Got you right there. You're good. Much better. Sorry about that. Alright, we are gonna hop on into this one. Looks good. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4361. This is our Photogenic NBA mixer, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our final 5 boxes in this break. Your fillers, we have Jake E for 2, Chris B, Eric T, Michael R for 2, Shane T, Stanley T, Justin S, Sam H for 2, DCQ for a 5-piece, Jeremy C, Jordan W, Sam E, and Brandon A. That is going to be 20 names. Top 5 are going to advance on into the break. Top 5 after 7 times. Good luck to my fillers. Good luck, fillers. Give me in, says Michael. I'm going to do my best, Michael. 5, 6 in your top 5. I'm sorry, buddy. Chris B, Brandon A, and DCQ for 3.
What did I misspelled someone's?
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. DCQ for a 3-piece. 3-piece extra spicy. Michael, I'm sorry. I got you last. DCQ just does these things sometimes. What is Leaf Pearl? Google search it, Caveman. It's crazy. It's crazy. 11 hits, $3,000, $3,500 a box, something like that. Guaranteed patch, or guaranteed cut auto in every box. It's the Leafs' most high-end set that they make. I'm sorry, Michael. I apologize. Alright. Price for last. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Michael.
Andy on top. DCQ for a 3-piece on the bottom. Let's go 10 times. 10 times on the names. 10 times on the teams. And let's get after it. JML Pearl. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 10 with Mac P up top. All the way down to Ted T on the bottom. DCQ, teach me how to hack random.org. Hawks on top. Wizards on bottom. 10 times for your teams. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is 10 with the Miami Heat up top. All the way down to the Nets and the Cavs going to be on the bottom. Alright, Mac, you've got the Heat. Ryan D with the Knicks. Jason S with the Nuggets. Eric T with the Pistons. Mac with the Hornets. DCQ with the Bucks. Andy C with the Spurs in our gold member spot. Good luck. Rick M with the Rockets. Ian K with the Wizards. Claw Machine with the Sixers. Andrew C with the T-Wolves. Caleb C with the Grizzlies. DCQ Hawks. Saban with the Nets, Suns, and the Pacers. Dan Lee with the Pelicans. Brandon A with the Magic. DCQ Clippers and Kings. Johnny with the Raptors. DCQ with the Bulls. Terrence with the Mavericks. We have Chris B with the Celtics. Furry Goat with the Thunder. He is probably not trading them. FYI.
Steven S. with the Blazers, Mac with the Jazz, Wade with the Lakers, DCQ with the Warriors, Ted T with the Cavs and the Nets.
Did Wade Fletcher really get the Lakers?
Wade really got the Lakers, yes.
GCQ got his team the Lakers.
DCQ did get the Warriors. I don't know, JML. What do you think? Should I tempt fate and try to do Mosaic?
Well, I was getting excited, but if you want to do it,
Should I tempt fate and try to? Like, worst case scenario, I get a little dizzy and then you just have to fill in.
I'd rather you not.
So I'm just never going to rip Mosaic again? It's really weird. Do it together? I don't know. Maybe I'll record a member exclusive video on like Friday and see if it really is. Yeah, I'm gonna let JML rip this one. I'm gonna do a member exclusive Mosaic box and I'm gonna see if it's something to do with the cards or what. Because the last 2 Mosaic boxes that I've tried to rip, I've gotten like really bad vertigo feelings. It's really weird. For those that didn't see earlier. Let him hold my hand? No. But I am gonna let him rip. I'm gonna let him rip this one. 75 and 50, yeah, 75 I think. 55 as well.
Mosaic Thunder
Which
Bunny.
is it midnight yet? It's not. I feel like such a bitch not being able to rip Mosaic.
Oh, well, listen.
I feel like a bitch. I feel like a bitch.
Yeah.
I just go take my break now because I'm gonna pass out if I rip a box of Mosaic.
Break time. Break time. Let's get into it. Purple.
JML will be your Mosaic Thunder buddy.
He's such a RGL Mosaic. Don't get along. I know.
We used to be best friends.
Oh, look at that. Him crying. Another crier. Jason Tatum. Malik Monk. Jordan Poole. Kiyate. These are probably top loads. These.
The inserts are top load.
Yeah. The unforgettables. Because these always sell.
Yeah.
Using my ComC hat on that one. Not interested in Raptors, says Dendon. Dendon Dennis. Said F your Raptors. F Toronto. I'd sell Toronto for $100. Well, the more packs, I think the price goes down. Well, I'm not going to stop. Scotty Barnes. Oh, that's sick. And Mikal Bridges of Madison County. Ooh, nice. Patrick Ewing on the Legends. 47 out of 65.
I don't know
Nice.
How much the Legends specs on
It's a nice card. It's a nice photo. Photo. 47 out of 65. For the Knicks. Who's the Knicks? Who got the Knicks? Ryan D. Okay, good night, Dendon. Good night, Dendon Dennis. Bidding us a go Knowles. I heard it's Paul's birthday. He's back. I know. It's fine. It's fine, Wally. It's okay. Good night, Dennis. Giannis on the with authority. That text sucks on there. McCollum. So the photos are always nice, hence photogenic. Oh, now you're typing into chat? This is, oh my god. Cat probably cries when they run out of yogurt at the grocery store. Is that what Shane Gillis said tonight? It's okay. You know, listen. Your boy, McConnell was the biggest crybaby I've ever seen. 6 out of 75 Miles Bridges. No one wants this card. Go into Mac. He's got like 0 value. TJ McConnell. What picture? Dude.
What?
This is a base card for McConnell?
Why is it over?
What the? Dude. Did they get the shot of him crying? Oh my god. That's seriously what they used as a picture for McConnell? I mean, come on.
Forgot to license a photo.
Oh my goodness. Alright. So we just got this in today. Ron Holland, Mr. Holland's Opus on the rookie. Top load the rookies. The good rookies. It's true. I'm a Knicks fan, and Cat's gonna take us. Is gonna take us anywhere? Not gonna take us anywhere. I think we had a little mistype there by Velez. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. I think I mistyped someone's name earlier. It's okay. We're all friends. That's what I thought. Hey, Mogbo, 59 out of 75 going to Johnny. Johnny never hits. Toronto, they're like another 5 years away from being competitive. What are they doing? They traded for Brandon Ingram. Not sure what they're doing. Oh, look at that. That's a one touch. 47 out of 75. Unforgettable. Of LeBron with Bronny in the picture. We're going to one touch that up. Lake Show. Wade. There you go. There you go. We'll one touch that up. First one touch of the break. These cards today are very nice. Lake Show. If you want to sell it, RGL said he'd buy it. If not, keep it, treasure it. There you go. There you go. Man, great photo they used there. Squirrels. NFL Photogenic was not great. One of the better cards in the set right there. Photo-wise. Antonio Reeves. Oh. Hello. Checklist. Picture perfect signatures of Carmelo Anthony.
Nice. Knicks or
Knicks, Denver. I could be multitude of teams.
Portland?
So let me know. I raw dogged that one. Antonio Reeves was our rookie. Thunder, I think. Yeah, it says the Thunder guy. Syracuse. Knicks. All right. Knicks again hitting Ryan. Oh. Very cool. All right. Do we think Carmelo's a one-touch? He's a one-touch. Let me know.
Carmelo, definitely.
You think so? In this set?
Carmelo Anthony auto, yeah.
Okay. Hall of Famer? Hall of Famer, Melo? Alright. We'll one-touch that. You'd be very hard-pressed to find, like, a licensed Melo for under $100, I think. Out of Knicks or Denver Uni. Out of 49? Yeah, okay. You convinced me. You don't have to put a redemption in a one-touch. Who said that? Taylor? Taylor. Crazy. All right, Melo. No squirrels for Melo. He doesn't deserve them. Never won a championship for us. Jalen Green, 47 out of 75 for the Rockets. He's a Sun. And Wemby on the base. What do you guys think? Photogenic, that was our first box. Well, he doesn't deserve it, Taylor. He does not deserve any love, any squirrels. He does not deserve it. All right. He also, we traded for him. We traded so much talent to get him. It was ridiculous. He would have signed with the Knicks regardless. He was going there anyways. Traded Gallinari, Wilson Chandler, Felton, draft picks. And then extended him. Correct. It was ridiculous. Look at that. Another unforgettable of Bronny and LeBron. It's a LeBron card. Pretty sick. These probably sell for like $20 this week. At least just the base. You guys don't say Bronny sucks anymore. I think that narrative changed. Or maybe you guys still think he sucks. It's okay. He hated Jeremy Lin. SGAU? Maybe. We'll see. You gotta behave. Johnny Furphy. Thor's new man crush. Aaron Gordon. Chris Middleton. Wow, they got a Chris Middleton Wizards action there. That's pretty cool. Buddy, what's up, Sean? What's up, Sean? Pretty cool. Oh, Christian Brown. That is 36 out of 65. Denver for Jason. Sick dunk. Where does CJ McCollum get traded to? Where is he now? I forget. There's a lot of player movement. Where's McCollum? Is he still at the Pelicans? Did he get traded? I feel like he got traded. He's on the Wizards. Oh my god. Everyone's on the Wizards. What are the Wizards doing? Didn't they get Cam Whitmore too? Oh, this is gross. This is... Man, scrapbook of Derrick Rose. That's nasty. 28 out of 49. Going to DCQ. And then we have an auto underneath. That's sick. Jalen Wells for the Grizz. He had a really good rookie season. Memphis, Caleb. Prime D Rose was different. He was. Jalen Wells. I'm not sure he's a one-touch. His cards do not sell for what they should. D Rose, probably not a one-touch, but a cool card nonetheless for DCQ. Who can get minutes? Who's going to get minutes? Bronny? Bronny's alright. You guys like Bronny now? Tristan Da Silva is our rookie. So, top card's either a rookie or some sort of numbered parallel. Jabroni Walter, 28 out of 99. That's 28, so that's one off the bounty for Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Johnny is punching the air. Johnny, do you still collect Paul George? By the way, if you're out there, let me know. It is a cool looking card. Do you still, best looking card in this set says, oh, that's a cool looking card. That's for a buck. Tyler Smith, 36 out of 75. He did your Clippers so dirty? Ah, okay. I know that you did. I know that you did. The Magic with the Pat Riley. That is cool. You know what? A little top-load that one. Good call, Pathora. Good call. That's why I have you around. Taylor, you complain again, I'm banning you. I'm banning you from chat. You won't be able to talk. I'm ignoring one-of-one Christina. She's just spamming emotes. Ooh, nice. SAR on the first night, non-numbered. For the Wiz, going to Ian. Warhordes knows what I'm talking about. Nice raccoon emotes. Oh, you got another one of these Jacoby Walters. This one non-numbered. Kobe White. That's a nice picture right there over Wemby. Or not really over Wemby, but near Wemby. 43 out of 75. Tyrese Maxey for Claw Machine. Luka. Lakers uni Luka. Trey Murphy. Maxey. How do we feel about the Sixers this upcoming year. They have a decent roster, but man, is Embiid ever going to be healthy? He'll hit something. He's got to sweat it out a little bit. It's always like the last box, last card. He hits something and be like, "Oh, that saved my break. Saved my break." Oh, that's nice. Rookie Phenom. Man, these are cool. 50 out of 75. Tristan Da Silva, Orlando. Going to Brandon on a filler. That's too cool of a card for Jalen Suggs. Mr. Van Lith. Orlando. Brandon. Yeah. I wish I had his money. That'd be cool. Taylor. Rookie Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Saban. Very cool. Malik Beasley. Is Malik Beasley is he in jail? What's going on with Malik Beasley? What's the updates? What's the updates on Beasley? No longer Seminole in my eyes. 34 out of 99. Jalen Green again. Tobias Harris. And Ben Simmons. We always need a Ben Simmons card. Being investigated. You don't think he'll get off on the charges? He'll just, somehow... I don't know. Lawyer up. Anthony Edwards, first night. Very cool. Oh. Auto. 12 of 75. Tristan Newton. Pacers. Saban. That is 12 out of 75. Kuz. Terry Rozier is going to get banned. Why is he getting banned? Why are these players getting banned? He probably bet against the Seminoles. Pathora, keep it up. Keep it up, Pathora. Unreal what you do. Being too scary. AJ Johnson for the Wizards. The Wizards. Don't they have, a ton of cap coming off next year, too? For, no reason? AJ Johnson. Going to Ian. Oh, is it? Pacers. Pacers. Not it's not the T-Wolves. Kyle Kuzma, 57 out of 65. Going to the Bucks. Bucks stop here. Andrew, Bucks emotes in chat. Legends of Bosch. Giannis. Why is Brunson praying? That's a terrible picture. Praying for a championship? Keep praying, buddy. See, I can make fun of my own team, too. Mosaic RPA was for the Wolves. Yep. Smelling his thumbs. To beat the Pacers. Zion with authority. That's a lot of authority. Zion, Pelicans, Daniel. Worldwide West is playing somewhere. Praying to leave New York. Nah, he's locked up, Gimp Daddy. No one wants to play for the Bulls. They're in the worst. Speaking of Bulls, Buzelis on the rookie. He's trapped there. LeBron with Bronny. Man, they knew what they were doing in this set. Bam, Austin Reeves. Huge downgrade. I don't like Tibbs, so... I kind of agree, but Mike Brown plays more people, so the roster should be healthier when we get to the playoffs. Damn, Christian Brown again. That's a gold. 5 of 10 for Denver. Going to Jason. Very pretty. Donovan Mitchell, Cam Thomas as the 6th seed. Lucky the Celtics would even make the play-in, Rob. You guys are trying to sabotage your season. Very nice, Christian Brown. Last pack of box 3, 82 and 0. Oh, nice. TSJ. 22 out of 65. Going to Andrew. Zubac, a very solid center. The Clippers are going to be pretty good. Clippers, how many games did they win last year? How many games did they win last year? I think the Clippers... I don't know. I need a win total. We need some people with win totals. The Unks. Like 50. Johnny's a Clippers fan. I think they win like 55 games next year. Clips are going to be very good. Phil and the Clips is a nightmare? No. No. I think the Clippers are going to be very, very good. Half their team won't be healthy. You're a nightmare. No SGA for you after that. Oh my god. It's Jackie on the rookie. Kuz. Devin Vassell. Powell. I think Collins is a better player than you think there. I think you guys are... Oh my god. Furphy. 8 out of 75 for the Pacers. James Harden. Powell's a huge loss. He was okay. Puts up a lot of shots. I think Utah intentionally did not play Collins because they were tanking. They were going for that tank. It didn't work. Furphy, they might. They might. That's up to Tops. I agree. I agree, Johnny. Clippers, Zubac on the Maze, 17 out of 25. Zubac, Clippers, DCQ. Clay, Sabonis, and some Grady. Yes, Cascade, I literally just pulled it. It's in a one-touch. You can watch a couple boxes back, brother. Oh. That's sick. Rookie focus of Stefan Castle. That is just a pretty card. I'm going to put this in a one-touch. I don't even care what this sells for. 26 out of 49 on the Castle. Going to Andy on a filler. That's beautiful. Put that in a one-touch. Like this card, Cascade. Alright. Put that in a one-touch. Castle? You like that Castle? Me too. Alright, Stefan Castle. It's our third one-touch so far. Taylor was trying to say Wemby wants to play point guard. That was erroneous. Falsifying information in chat. Ron Holland on the rookie. For Detroit. Detroit is Eric T. Eric T. Usually a hitter. Haven't said his name too much tonight. Castle getting traded to play with. Oh my god. 14 out of 49. Andrew Wiggins for Miami going to Mac and Julius Randle. Does anyone like Julius Randle? Does anyone PC Julius Randle? Is there like a super collector out there? I've never met someone's like, man, I really want to collect Julius Randle, or I collect Julius Randle. Ever. Ron Holland, rookie in motion. Alright. Has something. Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. Trey Young on the auto. 25 out of 75 on the burst rate auto. Going to DCQ. We'll want to touch that. That's a nice card. Zubac, Scotty, and Bridges. Heat are falling apart. I think the Heat are falling apart. I think Dame Lillard, where's he going to get? Pat Riley sucks. I don't think Pat Riley sucks. I think maybe retirement soon for Riles, but that's up to him. All right. Trey Young, auto. God, it's pretty good. The Portland WNBA team. The Fire. They were the Fire previously. There we go. Very nice. DCQ with the hit. Antonio Reeves on the rookie. Kessler, Keldon, Trey Mann. Lillard going to Boston? You think Boston? I think Golden State. I don't think Norman Powell's that great. 14 out of 49 rookie be a good one. It's Jalen Tyson going to Ted. 14 out of 49. John Collins. Everyone thinks John Collins not that great. Jalen Tyson. Spoelstra has been a top 5. He has, yep. Boston will suck next season, but 26-27 they'll be loaded. Photo finish of the Joker. PJ Renner, Chris Paul, and the weird TJ McConnell card. That is horrendous. The Joker. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Mosaic. Good luck. Let's see something crazy. Alright, got Jaden Hardy, Peyton Watson, Champagne. Dame should wait until the deadline. I think Dame should retire. Jalen Wells on the debut. Saloon for the Hornets. Base auto. Pictographs going to Mac. Marketing. Newest Nick Clarkson. We got Jared Allen. Oh, okay. Nas Reed. Oh, man, that would have been a killer. Ant-Man. 2 out of 24 on the Nas Reed. I know Drew likes this guy. He is a very good player. Not the T-Wolf we want to see. Going to Andrew. Torian Prince. 175 out of 175. D'Lo. 190 out of 199. I don't think so, Taylor. Maybe like a Chet base. Tristan Da Silva. Well, that's going to be numbered 23 out of 49 for Orlando. It's okay. We're going to hit you in SGA at some point. Probably in choice. All your hits come in like the last box or two in a break. Have you noticed that? Man, it'd be great if Mosaic was like 350, 400 bucks for hobby. It'd be special. It'd be awesome. 600? Not keen on that. On Andrew. Jay Breezy. What's up, Jay Breezy? I haven't seen you in a bit. Been hiding. Alright. Second pack of Mosaic. A Thunder. Oh my. Taylor's talking ish about you over there. Yeah. Should read what he just wrote. That's crazy. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about hanging out. Unbelievable. NBA greats, D Rose. Castle on the City Edition. Bilal. Anthony Davis. Day-to-day Davis. That's going to be 209 out of 249. Another Honeycomb. KCP right there. Jacoby Walter. And introductions. Who is this introductions of? Sar. Real. Our auto. AJ Johnson for the Wizards. 21 out of 49. Wizards, very good spot. UFC was good. Yeah, the left side. He was sick. John, no one cares. UFC was like a couple breaks ago, Tim. No one cares. Go. You can talk. You can watch the UFC break back. They got a bunch of rookies in this set. You be nice to Tim Lively. You hit him 0 cards. RGL brought it up. Did you bring up UFC? You brought up a UFC card. Alright. Last pack of Mosaic. Make some strikes in, please. Alright. Lasers. Well, you guys were being mean to my friend. We have a stained glass. Pretty sure it's stained glass. Or micro mosaic. Either one. They look the same. Oh. Well, that's a good one. Micro mosaic of Steph Curry. Going to DCQ. That's disgusting. These are non-numbered. We're going to put that in a one-touch. I'm actually going to put it in a one-touch right now. Those are sick. Steven. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, I gotta play this one. Oh, I got them all scared. There we go. Micro Mosaic, the chef. Very cool. Time me out. I didn't do that on purpose. Why did I do that on purpose? You guys say he's the top 5 player of all time. Trey Murphy. Missy on the silver. All right, B-Sar. That's nice. Bub Carrington. Very nice. 79 out of 99. Dylan Brooks is 108 out of 175. Antonio Reeves. 130 out of 199. Giannis on the montage. And Zachary Ricochet. And that's going to be 78 out of 149. Atlanta DCQ. Dylan Midbrooks. 1250 last sold on the Curry. For real? We got confirmation on that one. Not saying I don't trust you. We need a double comp over on that. You love that. You know what we'd love to see? A Nebula. Wouldn't we? I don't think I've ever pulled a Nebula in Prism Choice. World Series of Breaking. Last sale was 10-10. Very nice. And... Alright, Choice. Be good to us. Be good. Be very good. 2 days ago. DCQ, that's a monster hit. $12.50. Wow. Very cool. Big Castle. Alright, we got... Okay. It's a weird pack. Let's do this. We got Tyler Kolick, dropped like almost 30 in the Summer League game. Gafford and Clarkson. Jared McCain on the silver. Not bad for Philly. Philly in this break is Claw Machine. Our auto, Rasheed Wallace. Non-numbered Rasheed. McCain. Probably would have been Rookie of the Year. Had he not got hurt. Him and Castle. Would have been like 1-2 punch there. Taylor really liking the micro mosaics. Taylor. Feeling, alright, we want to see a cherry blossom, something cool in this last box. I'll even settle for, what is that? Green to 8 in this? When you have... that was a different case. This is it's a newer case, I believe. Alright. Not a bad tricolor. Clinging on the tricolor for Portland. Portland is Steven. Buffkin, he had a nice little Summer League game. Jaron Jackson, he got paid. Blue, Isaac Okoro. He's now a Bull, but this card goes to the Cavs. 12 out of 49. Nice Bub Carrington. And let's check our auto. Ah, that's cool. J Kidd for the Nets. Ted. Alright, let's check the number on Bub. 70 out of 88. And then the J Kidd, 11 out of 49. Yeah, the last box they shorted us 2 cards on choice. So we only got silvers. We didn't get any colors. Other colors. We got the 3 tricolors. Lamest coach in the league. He's not a lame coach. It's pretty good. Took him to the finals. Yeah, Panini effed us. Alright. Got a recap coming up. Solid break. We'll go through your top loads here. Ton of them. Alright. Christian Braun. LeBron and Bronny. Patrick Ewing. Furphy. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Chris Bosh. AJ Johnson. Tristan Newton. Everyone said it was a Timberwolves card. It's a Pacers card. Just so you know. No tomfoolery happened. Jacoby Walter. This was nice. This Derrick Rose to 49. Jalen Wells auto to 75. J Kidd auto to 49. Bubba Carrington to 88 on the red. Non-numbered sheet auto. Silver McCain. Bub to 99. Ricochet, I believe these are to 149. Base Castle. If Rose never got hurt. Not micro mosaic. Honeycomb. Case AP. You good, RGL?
I'm good.
What do we got coming up next? I didn't even look.
Football, baseball, football at the end of the night.
Okay, football coming up next. Zubak to 25 on the maze. Our one touches. Very, very cool mix of one touches. We got the Steph Curry. We got the Trey Young. We got the Stephon Castle to 49. I got to write Knicks on this one. For the Melo. And the LeBron to 75. That is our break.
So we have our final chat giveaway of the night coming on up.
Did I break WWE and Marvel tonight? I did not. We didn't do any Marvel tonight.
I broke WWE. I can't break basketball because it breaks me.
How much is that Curry? They said about $1,200 or so. If you did not have a good break, sympathy packs coming out your way.
Chairs gotta go.
That chair is not comfortable.
No.
I ordered another one.
Did you?
It'll be here next Thursday, so.
That chair is.
It's so uncomfortable. It's like comically uncomfortable. Craig Mack says white men can jump into unhealthy relationships. That's funny. That's really funny. All right, we have not hit that many bounties tonight. Only Acme packs, the lucky Mr. 1100 tonight. Minor bounty is going to go up to $400. Major bounty 850. We've got mega bounty at 5160. Your Panini base 101 going up 40, 50, 60, $70, I believe. Is it 70 in that one? Yeah, it's 7 boxes, $790. And we got a giveaway for you guys. We can give away a little bit more basketball, because why not? What's going on, Christina? Yeah, we can give away some basketball. This has our last box of Impeccable, yes. Alright, so we've been running some Impeccable. We haven't done much Impeccable football recently, but we did run a case over our last 3 football breaks. Our final box of Impeccable is coming up in the next break. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Prism Basketball Mega Box for first place. For last place, we've got a Revolution Blaster for you guys. And your keyword is going to be... I'm going to make you guys work after. It's Impeccable with an exclamation point. Type in Impeccable in chat to be eligible. Impeccable will get you on in. Yeah, I think I kind of like this format. JML coming in to do a couple breaks on my stream, and then us not doing 12 breaks every night. I think we've just been, honestly, we've been pushing it a little bit lately. Going till 4 a.m. or later on like Saturdays, and it's been a lot. So maybe if we, it has to be as close to Impeccable as possible. So maybe if we, you know, stop doing that 13th break, stop doing that 14th break, and I let JML come on in for a couple on our break nights, maybe that'll open up, allow us to do like, I don't know, more Friday streams or Monday streams or something like that. We'll see. I'm not going to promise anything, but we've kind of been talking. The idea of going shorter maybe allows us to have a third stream on this channel every week. We'll see. But, I don't know. I will say that the go until 4 a.m. is like, it's crazy. The next day is almost a wash. You feel like a zombie all day long.
Oh, for Wednesday to Thursday for me sucks.
Yeah, and then Wednesday into Thursday for JML. That's why I've been letting him go home earlier on Wednesdays. So he's not here till 4 and then back at 3 for his stream the next day. Actually allows him to get some sleep and some downtime. Yeah.
Did you know my computer, like, restarted?
Yeah, I saw it restart. I don't know why.
Like, it didn't, I think it didn't.
I think it did an update too. I literally watched it restart when I was over there.
Thank God you didn't tell me when I was breaking. I would have freaked out.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Thank you.
And I mean, I think it's more so because it's hot right now. Like, it's really hot out, really humid out. I think that's also probably smart. But
I mean, honestly though, like.
But honestly, I will say, like, man, we've been putting some hours on the live streams. We have been putting in some hours lately. And I think it's definitely caught up to me, the being live until 3 a.m. Because if we're live until 3:30 a.m., guys, if we're live until 3:30 a.m., that means that we are down here, I'm down here working, wrapping things up until like 5:30, 6 in the morning. I get to sleep at 7. On a weekday, when I have distributors to work with and fanatics to work with, I'm up at 10:30, 11. I'm on like 3.5 hours of sleep sometimes. And then even on Sundays, it's rough because I'll still be up by like noon. So we've been pushing it a little bit. I think it's time to scale back. We've been trying to, you guys always come in and ask, is there going to be another break? Is there going to be another break? We try to give you guys everything we can, and I think we pushed a little too much lately.
Like, we don't want to disappoint you guys.
It's tough to say no when people ask for another break and they want one more. It's like you're just ripping cards, and then you realize you've been doing it for 10.5 hours. And doing anything for 10.5 hours, like, you're going to be tired. The adrenaline's going to wear off. So. Just have your cats break soccer. But get the cats down here. All right, there's going to be your cut line if you are below the cut line. We might do another giveaway later tonight. We'll see. Ripping is the easy part. But if you do it for 11 hours, eventually you get mentally fried. Your voice gets shot reading all the comments. So 3 nights with 8 firm breaks, that would be a good idea too. All right, 149 of you. First place getting a mega, last place getting a blaster. We're putting 30 seconds on the clock.
So like what I do, it's like 7, 8 breaks.
Yeah, I mean, JML streams are 7, 8 breaks, about 6.5 hours. Like, his streams are a good length. Just need to do some cocaine.
Yeah.
Man, no. I think trying to cap these streams at like 10 hours, having JML come in on a couple, like, I think that's probably going to be what you're going to see a lot moving forward. Our winner for the Mega Box, Adam Tucker, you were so close. Cancer Survivor cards, congratulations. Cancer Survivor cards, congrats on the Mega Box win. You've got a 24-25 Prism Mega Box coming out your way. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Congratulations. And let's see who came in last place for the blaster. That's going to be Mr. Justin F. Justin F. And yeah, of course, congrats on surviving cancer. That's more important than winning a race. But Justin, you got a Revolution Blaster. Cancer Survivor cards, you got a Mega Box. I'm going to tag you both right now. Justin F. And what I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. That'll bring you right here. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations to both of you. All right, coming up next, we've got our Finish the Case Impeccable NFL. And, yeah, we still have 3 breaks left tonight. 1 gold member spot, 2 football. It's going to be fun, so let's hop on into 43-62. This is Finish the Case NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Josh G, Gary J, Lenny S, Lincoln, Robert K, Brandon H, Claw Machine. Did you feel the earthquake? I did not, SD1593. Patrick Y, Jesse T, Jason S, Eric T, Josh G. The one from Alaska? There was one in Alaska. Wasn't it like a 6.0 or something up there? Like 6 hours ago? JWJ for 2, Gary D, Mark N, Steve E, Tyler S, Ian D, Brendan for 2, Josh G, and Miguel G for 2. That is going to be 27.2 up in Alaska. Damn. We did not feel it here, no. Let's go 8 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Good luck to my fillers. 7.2. That's a huge earthquake. Top 6. We've got Patrick Y, Eric T, Brendan D, Robert K, Mark N, and Miguel G making it on in. JWJ, I'm sorry, homie. I dusted JWJ. He was number 7. They issued a tsunami warning and then retracted it. Interesting. You know, I saw that they had an earthquake up there. So it was a big one. Hopefully, if you have friends or family up there, hopefully they're safe. I can't think of anybody that I know up in Alaska. Other than a couple people in our breaks. I don't think I have any friends up there. Solar flares from the sun are strong. Alright.
Oh. Miguel wants the Panthers.
Miguel looking for the Panthers? Alright. Mio up top, all the way down to Miguel G on the bottom. Solar flares cause the earthquake. I didn't know they could. I heard there's been a bunch of mini earthquakes up around Mount Rainier. They're kind of getting worried about seismic activity possibly starting. That would be interesting. 8 and 9. Aaron S up top, all the way down to Brian M. I heard there's been like a lot more earthquakes than there normally is around the base of Mount Rainier. They've had what, like something like 200 in a 2-week period or something like that. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 9 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Detroit Lions up top. Falcons on bottom. Too much Taco Bell causes earthquakes. We don't get a lot of earthquakes up here. Not at all. Aaron, you've got the Lions. Dan Lee with the Jags. Steve R with the Texans. Jeff P with the Commanders. Brian M with the Kansas City Chiefs. Frigo with the Colts. Patrick Y with the Cardinals. Mark M with the Seahawks and the Saints. I try not to think about it as terrifying, but it's a little terrifying, yes. John D with the Ravens, Jeremy C with the Dolphins and Titans, Robert K with the Chargers, John D with the Buccaneers. We've got Jerron with the Broncos, James V with the Cowboys and Browns, Eric T with the Eagles and Panthers, Dan H with the Patriots, John D with the Packers, Brian V with the Steelers and the Jets, Ben R with the Bills, Mike M with the Vikings, Sean K with the Raiders, Miguel G with the 49ers, Brendan with the Giants, Mio with the Bengals, Wade with the Rams, Mark N with the Bears, Brian M with the Falcons. I try not to worry about things that I have no control over. Things like earthquakes, natural disasters, floods, things I can't control. I can't live my life in fear of those. There's so many other things that we worry about in our day-to-day life that I can't worry about things that I have no control over. You know, Seattle is supposed to get a big earthquake at some point. We're overdue. I don't know if you're aware of that, JML. They've been talking about it since I was a child. We've had a couple that were in the like 4 range. Yeah. Nothing massive. But apparently Seattle is due for a 7 and 8. Something crazy. I just don't worry. I just don't live my life worried about that happening. If it happens, it happens and we deal with it. The human element is strong. It'll persist. And we'll find a way to get through something like that. But I don't live my life worrying about things like that. You can't. Things that are out of your control, you'll just lose sleep at things you can't control, and I just don't. Tornadoes and snowstorms, yep. See, I wouldn't worry about either of those as well. Final box in the case right here. I won't get out of bed for a 4 magnitude. Oh, when we had a 4 here, I remember it happened when I was in middle school. The last big earthquake. I was in middle school. I was in 8th grade, and everybody like freaked out. Like people were panicked. Hey, if I'm alive to see when this earthquake happens that we're supposedly getting, so be it. We'll deal with it. Maybe it just won't happen for centuries. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. Maybe it'll happen right now during this break. But I don't know. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. If it happens, it happens. We're going to kick off with a Phoenix International Mega Box. I was in shop class when the Nisqually hit. Yeah, that's the one. Everybody, like, leaped under their desks, and I remember that one. And then I remember the one before that. We were, like, at the dinner table when it happened. That one was, like, also around a 4.0.
Luka got traded during the stream, so anything is possible. Luka did get traded during one of our streams. That definitely happened. Are we glitchy? I'm not seeing any issues on our end, but we've been having some issues with YouTube all night. What we're not having issues with is the fact that we have a gold in the back. Good luck. Seattle's also due to go to World Series. That is true, Will Greer Investor. Raheem Mozart, Trey McBride. Gold. Looks like a Jag, too. It's a Dolphin. It's Raheem Mozart, because it's always Raheem Mozart. Going to the Dolphins, going to Jeremy Curry. That is 2 of 10. Do you remember when the Rangers won the World Series? I try not to think about it. Seattle due for another NBA team. Raheem Mozart, 2 of 10. We finally get a gold, and it's freaking Raheem Mozart. There's Dak and Josh Hines, Deshaun Watson, Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen, and a rookie, Roman Wilson, 69 of 180 on the Steelers. Taylor going to bed. Taylor not happy with getting the Colts, even though they hit all the time in Impeccable. Do you think the Hawks will be above 500? If they are not above 500, what they have done in the offseason is a massive failure. They have done a lot of good things in the offseason. They should be... Do you think... Are you talking about the Atlanta Hawks or the Seattle Seahawks? Seahawks, the jury's out. The Atlanta Hawks. Yes. The Golden Hawks? Never above 500. 9 of 88. The Seahawks. I think they could very easily go 7 and 10, or they could go 9 and 8. I don't think that... I think they could very easily go 10 and 7 or 9 and... Sorry, 9 and 8 or 7 and 10. Somewhere in there. James Conner, Russell Wilson, Tyrann Mathieu. Big year for Cup. We'll see. Kool-Aid McKinstry. We will see. Oh, and for those who don't know, we will have more optic complete sets. We will continue to chase after the Jaden Daniels 101 and the JJ McCarthy 101 on Saturday night, by the way. Mark Andrews, there's Rashad White. And there's B-Wags, Bobby Wagner, 31 of 180. Cal hit 54 home runs total. That number is always a factor now. He did hit a lot of home runs. We'll see if being in the home run derby affects him in the second half of the season. Bryce Young. Terry McLaurin, Myles Garrett. Oh, how about a nice Jaden? I believe that's going to be numbered. Is that numbered to 40? Jaden Daniels, 15 of 80. Commanders, Jeffrey P. with the hit. There you go, Jeff. I might be over $100. That's just a really amazing looking card. And CJ Mosley, 26 of 40. That's a nice card. I think that's probably over $100. If anybody has a comp, please let me know.
Oh, there's the fighting Golden Hawk.
There's Golden Hawk in the chat. Golden Hawk was at the Front Row Card Show this week, apparently. Allegedly. RGL just looked at the Leaf Pearl checklist and sell sheet and the product to Sick Mahomes and Judge. I'm in. Well, we will be doing at least one box of it on Saturday night. Potentially 2. We'll see if we can fill 2. We can definitely fill 1. We have a contours of Jaden Daniels. 15 of 80. That's going to be some squirrels. Sorry, Golden Hawk. Sorry, Golden Hawk. See, Jelly Roll choke slam Logan tonight. I heard he did that. He was guest hosting. We have him up right now on the TV. I heard Logan Paul gets involved. So we'll probably see it in here in a few minutes. All right, select H2. How about a gold or a black 101, please? Oh, there's the gold. Asking you shall receive. We have gold. We just need to get a good name now. Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter. Your gold is a rookie. Oh my God, with those colors. Oh my God, there's your card of the night. A gold disco Jaden Daniels for Jeff. I'm so sorry. You owe us a little bit of insurance money, my friend. That's always a good thing. Jaden Daniels to 10. I pull a Jaden, and then I pull another Jaden. 8 of 10 on the sweet level. That is your hit of the night right there. Congratulations, Jeff. Wow, wow, wow. 2 boxes, 2 one-touches, and they are both Jaden Daniels. Holy shit. It's midnight. I can say it. Jaden to 10. Let's wake everybody up. Is there any kind of comps whatsoever? Something tells me we're in the 2,000 territory or more. Maybe the 3,000 territory. What a hit. What a hit. Jaden to 10. Don't tell me Select H2 is a bad box. PSA 9, 2,100. So raw 25. Wow. Jaden Daniels, 8 of 10. I am so very, very sorry, Jeff. I'm so sorry that you're going to have to get a shipping upgrade and pay for some insurance. I'm so sorry. Just a terrible thing. Congratulations, brother. 2 boxes, 2 monster one-touches. We're not even close to being done with this break yet. There's a Penix. There's Theo Johnson. CJ on the disco. Eric Dickerson. Calvin Austin. Do I have any more heat in these hands? We're going to try. We have 3 breaks still tonight. We're going to try to top that. That's going to be a tough one to top. But you never know. Stephon Diggs. Lawrence. Chris Olave. Riley Moss and Jackson Powers Johnson. That was an insane hit. We have another gold. We have 2 golds in this box. I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen this. Bryce Young, Dalton, Sainer still. What if it's another Jaden? What if it's another one? Lamar on the silver. We have another gold. It's blue this time. It's Brian Branch to 10. Good one for the Detroit Lions going to Aaron S. 10 of 10 on the Brian Branch. Brian Branch on the gold. Take a break more often. Come back refreshed. Hit some monsters. We've got... let's do Clearly next.
Last break was good too, so
Oh, last break was awesome too. Last break was good too. Hit the Steph Curry mosaic, micro mosaic for $1,200. I sold. All right. Downtown time? Question mark. That would be crazy. CJ Stroud, Mark Chimera, 30 of 49. Cooper Degen, and there's Dallas Turner. Clearly downtown would be nice. We are way overdue for a nice hit from Clearly. Just like way overdue. Downs, DJ Moore, our auto is Jonathan Brooks, 32 of 75, going to Carolina. Going to Eric T, the hitter. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. Still got Midnight. We've still got Impeccable. We've got Optic. We've got Finest in this break. Is that a Tutties? I think we have a Tutties in here. I think we have Tutties. Kool-Aid. Cooper. I'm not going to the National. I'm not. Tutties of Derek Carr and Chris Olave. No more Tutties for them. No more Tutties. Jimmo, you can shut that door. You got the bugs in here. Yeah. Will Levis, Travis Kelce. Joe Milton, 34 of 75 on the Joe Milton. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving. No, I'm not headed to the National this year. I am headed to probably a Dallas show later this year. And then maybe even the Burbank show later this year as well. Trying to make those shows. We'll see. Let's do some Finest. We haven't done Finest Hobby in a minute. I like Finest Hobby. I think of all the sets, this and Resurgence are my two. Too much work to go to the National? It's hard to get away for that long. How about just a random Superfractor? Can we hit one of those? Peyton Manning, there's Bo Nix. Got Chris Jenkins, Braylon Trice, Warren Moon on the field generals. Debuts of Audric Estime for Denver, 28 of 99. Drake May on the checkerboard, X-Fractor, and Ray Lewis. So I'll probably make it down to a Dallas show. I think the next one's in September or October. Have some projects that I want to do with Leaf. Get down to their headquarters for a day or two. How are the cats? The cats are good. Toby, who's the one who has lymphoma, he's been eating like a horse and losing weight lately. He now wants people food. Now all of a sudden he's interested in people food. Another Drake May. Finest Greats auto of Antonio Freeman, 9 of 50 for the Green Bay Packers. We have Andre Reed, 70 of 200. Xavier Worthy, Blake Corum, Wiggins, Joe Montana. But our cats are all good. Get your photos taken for Leaf cards? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. A zombie cat eating people for food? No. He just likes people food now all of a sudden. He's never liked people food, and now he's worse than our other cat, Daisy, who loves people food. Randy Moss. Cameron Kinchins is our next auto out for the Rams. Cameron Kinchins going to the Rams. That is Wade. Terry Bradshaw on the rare gold. That is 8 of 20. Brendan Rice, Blake Corum, Bo Nix on the X-Fractor, and Xavier Worthy. I'll be backpacking Hitman around West Coast Card Show in a toddler backpack. Make sure you bring him his tablet and his binky. Can't forget those things. Hakeem Nicks, Troy Aikman, Arian Foster, Marshall Folk, Sam Hartman on the rare, Jim Kelly, Dynamos of Adrian Peterson. Hit up the card kids trade zone. Oh my gosh. No, don't make fun of. I'm like, me and Hitman are the same height. Don't make fun of Hitman, because then you're making fun of me, and I'm short and fat. 124 or 150, Jim Everett. There's gonna be Brock Bowers, Mason Smith, Tom Brady on the X-Fractor, Jaden Daniels.
Apparently all the influencers just hang out in paradise. They're all hanging out there. Crazy.
Alright, last pack of Finest. We've got Optic coming on up. Optic will be our next box in the break. See if we can hit a downtown that way. Brett Favre, there's Michael Vick. We've got Bucky, 97/99. Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay going to John D. Dynamos of Marshawn Lloyd. Emmett Smith on the X-Fractor. Steven Davison, there's Caleb for the Bears going to Mark. It's in this break on a filler. What's up, Benny? What's going on, Benny? Hope you're good, man. We've got Optic Hobby coming up next. We need to see a downtown. Or a gold vinyl. Or something crazy. Something crazy would be nice here. Hit those two Jadens to start the break. And then Clearly and Finest kind of let us down. Old Run Good. No, I know you're not calling me old. It's okay. I'm 40. I'm 39 years old. That's basically old. That's a dinosaur in this industry. I'm a man. I'm 40. I got you, homie. Purple in the first pack. Lazar, Herbie, Montez Sweat. Rated rookie. of Darius Robinson for Arizona. 22 of 60 on the Darius. All right, come on. We got to see better than Darius Robinson. Patty Mahomes, Bajent, and Chop Robinson. Is Bajent still the backup for Caleb? He's still a Bear. Deuce Vaughn. Hold on to your Bajents. Keon Coleman. And there's Jared Verse. Have I been watching Kill Tony lately? I've been watching a few episodes. 62-149. Keon Coleman for the Bills going to Ben. I've watched a few episodes lately. I think I'm behind the last 2 or so. Kind of just been going back and watching old episodes that we missed. Kill Tony's the best. Really is. Juju and Xavier Leggett. Christian Kirk, JJ on the light it up, and Jonah Ellis. JJ, not much JJ tonight. Go to Michael. On Saturday night, we want to see the JJ or the Jaden 101 from a complete set because we're going to have a couple more of those on deck. Johnny Wilson. I have 3 complete sets arriving, and those are probably the final 3 that I think we're going to be able to find. Which do I like more? These are clear. I like Optic Hobby more. Amari Cooper. Rookie. Mari Staliafu for the Dallas Cowboys going to James V. 20 of 299 on the blue. I like clearly, but the ceiling is so much higher in Optic. I think Optic is just one of the best looking chromium sets. When you hit like an Optic, like you really hit. Jonathan Brooks and Malik Neighbors. I like Optic more than Prism. Did you watch the Adam Ray 4? I have not seen that one, no. I want to, though. I haven't seen that episode yet. I think we just have a silver in here. Devontae Walker, Legarius Sneed. Brian Thomas, BTJ for the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Dan Lee. BTJ on the silver. Bring back Chronicles. I like Chronicles football. Chronicles football was good, so was basketball. I don't know why they decided to get rid of it. Adisa Isaac, Justin Jefferson. For Seattle, JSN. Jackson Smith, 23 of 50. Seattle and the Saints, Mark. I miss Prism Black. I miss Prism Black, too. That was a fun subset. They should bring back Chronicles for sure. Insert? Is that a gold? Wow, is that what I think it is? Is that a gold rookie recruits of Drake May? Is that to 10? Holy cow, it is. 3 of 10 gold rookie recruits of Drake May. Our second gold QB rookie of the break. Drake May, gold rookie recruits. What is happening right now? What is happening? Congratulations, Dan H. Dude, what a break. Our auto is right underneath, too. I was like, is that gold? There's no way, no how. But yes way, yes how. That is Drake May to 10. Bang! Bang! Man.
It's good.
Drake May to 10. Congratulations. Congrats going out to Dan H. Dude, just ridiculous. Drake May, gold rookie recruits to 10. Just been hitting cards. Our auto is Jaden Hicks, 166 to 325. Last sold 350. Seems a little low. Grade that. Jordan Travis. Dude, what is happening right now? What is happening? This has been a killer break. Last sold 350 and 500. Pearsall, Kyle Hamilton. Debo Samuel, 98 of 125. Kill Tony makes me want to move to Austin. It's downtown time. It is downtown time. It is a duel downtown. As if we didn't have enough hits in this break, let's go downtown to the city of Los Angeles with the Chargers. Justin Herbert, Quentin Johnston. That one is going to Robert K., who is in this break on a filler. Dude, this break's been awesome. What is happening right now? JML punching the air. He's supposed to be ripping this one.
I like the curry that I did. Oh,
We have been hitting some Herberts. We hit the 101 from the optic set. We hit a 101 gold vinyl insert. And now we've got a downtown.
He's on fire!
We've hit a lot of Herbie lately. Herbie and Quentin Johnson duel downtown in the blue GTI. Whew. Nice hit. 429 last sold. Is that a 101? It is not a 101. It would be a gold vinyl if it was a 101. That's 4 one-touch. That's 4 big one-touches. 4 very legitimate one-touches. And we still have packs in this box. And we still got 2 boxes left. Terry Arnold. Will Shipley. Hell of a break. Hell of a break. What else is this box going to give us? There's Bowers, Purdy, Jerry Jeudy. And Dallas Goedert is going to be on the blue to 299. 35 to 299. Dallas Goedert. I got sick while breaking Mosaic. I got vertigo while breaking Mosaic basketball twice now.
why would I get sick breaking?
So I don't know. It's something with the cards that affects me visually. I literally cannot open the set. Kyle Hamilton is going to be numbered 103 of 199. That was our 53rd NFL downtown.
Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. If I try to open Mosaic, I get all lightheaded. It's really strange. Jadavion Clowney. And there's Drake May. Kamara, Etienne, and Rome. I was in the wrong NFL break, says Caveman. I'm sorry, Caveman. Got Orange coming on up. Tavion Sanders, Tank Dell. This break was centered around Impeccable, too. We're not even to there yet. Kayvon Thibodeau, 34 of 249. Yeah, something about the way the cards hit the screen with Mosaic, either the lasers or the mosaics, it gives me really, really nasty vertigo. I don't know. Alright, it gives me a vertigo feel, I should say. Makes me want to feel like I want to pass out. It's really strange. Put on some sunglasses while breaking Mosaic. We'll see. Might just not break Mosaic anytime soon. Saquon Barkley, 82 of 199. I know that the next time I try and break it, like, I'm going to be in my head, like, thinking I'm going to pass out. So that's going to exacerbate the problem. Alright, we have 2 boxes left. Midnight it is. You were handing out ice cubes to me earlier, now you take a break and now you're passing out fire, says Caveman. I'm sorry, Caveman. I don't know, it is weird. Don't break it. I'm gonna probably do a member video and see. Test out some stuff. Let's go behind our autos. To a star-studded of Emmitt Smith. I've never just had a set that I can't open. Bryce Young, 10 of 50 for Carolina, going to Eric T. And a night ball, 6 of 50, Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Giants in this break is Brendan. I see some good color on these autos. Let's go to the back. For a 2 of 5 stroke of midnight, Chris Braswell for Tampa Bay. Going to John D on the gold cracked ice. Chris Braswell, that's not Bucky Irving. That's not Jalen McMillan. Dante Culpepper, 23 of 25 from Minnesota. Going to Michael M. On the Dante. And whatever this is, it's going this way. We hit a Tom Brady once. Can we do it again? Be truly insane if we did. No hand back. Oh, but it's just Brock. 1 of 75 on the Brock Bowers auto for the Raiders. Going to Sean K. Bowers, 1 of 75, first on the print. That'll get a 1-touch as well. And we still got Impeccable. My fucking ass, says Caveman. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caveman. Caveman, I'm sorry.
Wow, I've never seen him curse.
I've never seen the Caveman swear. That's why I said it out loud. Brock Bowers. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Caveman. Caveman, he's like,
You can't keep getting away with it!
Treat you better tomorrow.
JML says he'll treat you better tomorrow. I'm obviously a piece of shit, Caveman. I'm sorry. I will take the heat tonight. I'm taking the heat tonight. Caveman, I'm sorry. I never want to see you go out like that, Caveman. Caveman, you made the mistake of watching the break that you're not in.
Yeah.
Sometimes when somebody buys a PYT spot before me, I decide if I'm going to watch that PYT or not, and I'm going to hate watch it and see if they hit anything or if they didn't.
I've seen him do this.
You're like, damn it, they beat me to the Thunder. Well, I got to watch the break now to see if the Thunder hit anything. And then they don't hit anything, and you're like, made a good decision.
The Thunder and the Lakers.
But then sometimes it goes the other way. Sometimes it goes the other way, and you're watching the break, and a big hit comes, and you're like, son of a... Should have been my spot. It should be me. Hey, but props to Dolph Ziggler, though. Alright, we've got 1 box left. It is the final box in this case of Impeccable. Wow, pulled a Kaleo Ware, turned it into 5. Nice. You pulled a Kaleo Ware Kaboom from a Revolution Blaster? I'm sorry, Gimp. Alright, final box in the case. Were you in those Caitlyn breaks last night? I saw you did a couple more of those. Amonra, 74 of 75. Amonra St. Brown. And Amari Cooper, 38 of 50. Let's see if this case has anything left. Alright. Next out. For the Dolphins, that is Tua Tagovailoa immense patches. 43 of 49. Not from any specific game or event, but that's a really nice patch in there. Tua going to the Dolphins, going to Jeremy C. Not so dusty, Jeremy C. Not as rough as Conor McGregor. Listen, Conor McGregor is not having a bad week. He's not having a bad week. Illustrious Inc. Drew Bledsoe, 5 of 25 on the Bledsoe. Going to the Patriots again. Dan H. with another hit. I don't know if that's over $100 or not, but that's nice. Drew Bledsoe on the Illustrious Inc. Listen, all I know is something came across my Twitter timeline that I would have preferred not to have seen. That's all I'm going to say. Four of 5. How about Mushin Muhammad with a Nike swoosh? Going to Eric T. He is a hitter. 4 of 5 on the Nike swoosh. Mushin Muhammad on card. We will one-touch that one on up. Pretty solid week. Oh my gosh. We could make some jokes.
I didn't say that. Tabu said that widely. This guy. Why do we fix things twisted? Yeah, I mean.
Don't get it twisted, lively. Yada I mean. Swoosh on the moosh. Swoosh on the moosh. Mooshi Muhammad, 4 of 5. Another nice hit for Carolina. We're down to 2 cards left? 3 cards left?
A-Rat usually says F Mushin.
Yeah, where's the F Mushin according to Taylor? I have 2 cards here. Okay, that's okay. Well, there's Jonathan Brooks. 16 of 35 on the landscape auto of Brooksy. And there's Marshawn Lloyd, 70 of 75 going to Green Bay. Green Bay Packers is John D. We need a nice card to send us home. Maybe something for Mio.
Yeah.
Maybe Jamar Chase auto. Would be nice. Mushin has no business being in this product, says Taylor. They need Carolina Panthers. Who else are they going to put in?
I know I next thought it.
All right, your final card of the break.
The Rat. Oh.
How about a Elegance rookie jersey auto of Brian Thomas to send us home? 40 of 49 on the rookie patch auto. One touch out, one on up for Jacksonville. Going to Dan Lee. That was a really solid football break. Not all teams are going to hit. We know that, but... Auto done by a 5th grader? Hey, it's okay. I'd rather have that than just a B or a scribble on it, so...
I'm 12.
I am 12. I wish it would have been better for you, Caveman. I wish we would have hit that Bowers in that first break. Brian Thomas will run the Squirrels one more time. We got baseball coming up next. Baseball, your next break. Probably do another giveaway for chat, because why not? After baseball, and then we will end the night with more football. Take a look at our hits. Got this double NT baseball break coming up next. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid break. He said, I think he said, fuck my ass is what he said.
Oh my God.
I think Caveman said that. I've never heard him swear in chat.
That's crazy. He went full crash out.
He went,
How do you feel about that?
Caveman did kind of go full crash out in that break. That's okay. I forgive him. He deserves to go full crash out because he had the Raiders in the last break.
And the Niners.
And the Niners, yep. Let's go ahead and take a look at your one touches. We had BTJ to 49 on the rookie patch auto. We have Mushin Muhammad to 5. We had a Brock Bowers to 75. It's past midnight. You guys can say whatever you want. We had a dual downtown of Herbert and Quentin Johnson. We had a gold rookie recruits of Drake May. We had a Jaden Daniels to 80, and the big hit of the break, the Jaden Daniels gold disco to 10. Congratulations, Jeff. That's going to do it for your break. Still got 2 breaks left tonight. We're not going anywhere. No way, no how. We are not going anywhere. It's Goon Hours, says Goonier. No Goon Hours on this stream. You gotta go do that elsewhere. Not here. Not here. No way, no how. Don't allow it. I don't want to hear it. 43.63 is going to be your next break. $500. How am I going to stop you? I'm going to ban you from chat. 900 on the major. Mega at 51.70. Panini base 101 going back on up. Gotta do the math. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks to 840. And your super is just going to go up 10 bucks to 1130. Is the next giveaway feet picks? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. We've got baseball coming on up. We have your final gold member spot of the night coming on up.
Oh, look.
Oh, my God. Logan Paul on the, there it is right there.
Why? Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, no. Jelly roll, choke slam, Logan Paul through a table on the Tonight Show. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. Good job. Jelly roll is my hero. It looked brutal because that thing just collapsed. That thing wasn't even like a... It was like... Looked like plastic, honestly. Alright, National Treasures Baseball coming up next with a double helping of treasures. Jelly roll, choke slamming Logan Paul. Alright, let's go ahead and run your final gold member spot of the night. Andy won our last one. We're going to race again, and we're going to shuffle the ducks up once. And this is... Turn them sideways and stick them straight up. Alright, coming back on Saturday with 6 more gold spots, a platinum member spot, and a moderator spot on Saturday night. JML going to be live for you guys tomorrow. I can probably show you his breaks after this break when we do our next giveaway. Our gold member. Oh, he better be here. He reported for duty earlier. It's Monish. Monish beating out Cheds and Craig Mack third. I'm sorry, Craig Mack. Monish with our gold member spot. Congratulations, Monish. All right, we are ready to go, ready to hop on into our next break. This is 4363. This is our Treasures MLB mixer. We have a 25% chance it's going to fill up. Pistol, you should be on there. We showed it off earlier tonight. Let me look after the random. Your fillers in this one: Chris B, John M, Jason E for 2, Peter T, Josh G, Dan V, Claw Machine, Brandon H, Logan M, Nicholas K. We've got Spencer K, Michael B, Mary for 2, Rich G, Brandon C, DCQ for 5, and John M for 2. Let's go 6. Let's roll the dice. Let's go 7 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. 4, 5, 6, and your top 6 are going to be Logan, Mary, Chris B, Spencer K, DCQ, and Brandon C, making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. Caveman with the 5 gifted. Caveman, you did not need to do that. Caveman, you didn't have to do that.
We should be giving you stuff.
Caveman, I probably owe you 5 gifted. I think I owe you 5 gifted, Caveman. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up later. Alright, your combos in this one. We have the Astros and the Marlins, the Twins and the Blue Jays, and the Rockies and the Giants. Monish on top all the way down to Brandon C. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on your names, 5 times on your teams. Good luck, everybody. Caveman is a goat. Caveman's very kind. Unbelievable. Goonier with the 10 gifted. Goonier, you did not need to do that either. Thank you, Goonier. Dan Lee up top. All the way down to Christian H on the bottom. Goonier, I don't want to know what you're doing. That's not the way you get custom feet picks. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Oh my gosh. 5 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chicago White Sox on top. Twins and Blue Jays on bottom. No feet picks. Alright, Dan Lee with the Chicago White Sox, Mary with the Rangers, Spencer with the Pirates, DCQ with the Cubbies. We got Furry Go with the Angels, Mike W with the Braves, Kenny W with the Red Sox, Paul H with the Guardians, DCQ with the Astros and the Marlins, Saban with the Cardinals, Chris B with the Mariners, Matt H with the Diamondbacks, Sam H with the A's, Russell P with the Phillies, Logan with the Giants and the Rockies, Tori with the Orioles, Christian H with the Orioles, Christian H with the Royals, Andrew C with the Nationals, Brian L with the Brewers, Monish with the Reds in our gold member spot, Spencer with the Mets, Dan G with the Rays, DCQ Yankees, Sean K Tigers, Eric S Dodgers, Brandon C Padres, Christian H Twins and Blue Jays. We are not going to be making any mods this week, Jimmy. Maybe next week, we'll see, but not making any mods. No applications tonight. Pistol, I can confirm that you are on the gold membership list. Pistol, you finished 186th in that race. So you are on that list, by the way. Sorry, Howard. 0-2 on 25. I'm sorry. Every 25% filler is an independent chance. The math does say that you should hit 1 in every 4. But they're all independent 25% chances. So you can go cold. So what you're saying is I almost won. If 186, you were closer to first than you were to last. Closer to first than last. If that's a win for you. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. In this break, we have 2 Inception. We've got 2 National Treasures. We've got Select and Update Chrome. Sell me this pen, says Tim. Tim, what do you need the pen for? To write down some orders? To write down some grow instructions? I have the finest pen for you. It's made of hemp. I think it'll suit you quite well. No price on feet picks, man, Jim Z. Those were tough times. And I didn't mind doing a seal. But I don't want to show feet. Feet is a weird thing to me. No feet. That one's weird. Because I know if I do a seal noise, some people just laugh about it. I show some feet pics and y'all get weird about it. So, no thanks. Adele Amador, Ozzie Smith. There's Leo on the tricolor. Tricolor's not numbered. Jackson Churio. And we've got Sammy Stafara for the Reds. Sammy Guevara. Ken Griffey Jr., Giovanni Rodriguez for the New York Mets. That is going to be numbered 7/99. Connor Norby. And there's going to be Willie Mays. Feet will be your new Contact 1000. Unbelievable. I don't want to see your feet either. Thank you, Caveman. Caveman's the best. No feet. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys talking about feet? Max Anderson. We've got Ethan Solis. And Maui Ohana. We pulled a gold vinyl of him last week. Diamond Action Signature Maui Ohana. Going to San Francisco. Logan. The Solis 157 of 199 going to Slam Diego. We have a white of Miles Naylor for Oakland. We never talk about feet this much, Kevin. 97 of 99. George Lombard on the Sensations, 35 of 99. And a diamond level of Rhett Lauder. No, we never talk feet. I don't know what it is. These horn dogs tonight just want to talk about the feet. It's weird. It's been a weird one tonight. Colt Keith, A-Rod. There's going to be Justin Crawford, Jackson Merrill, and Walker Martin. Feet or meat that you... Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I don't know. There's going to be Soto. Medline, a big feet guy, too. Unbelievable. Junior Caminero. Going to be on the red. And how about a 12 of 99 Paul Skeens red auto as well. Wow. Going to a gold member. Or going to Spencer, excuse me. 12 of 99. How about Paul Skeens? There's going to be your first one touch of the break. You know what? We got to put that in a gold cracked ice. Cause that is cracked right there.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
I think that's the first Skeens auto.
That might be the first Skeens auto that we've ever pulled out of Select. Drew, can you confirm? We've opened a lot of this product, and Skeens just never shows up. How about a little Paul Skeens action to 99, your first goal of the break? Paul Skeens to 99.
That's going to be numbered 103 of 149. Yeah, I know. We talked about that too, BBH, that Panini is partnered with MLW. We have a zebra in here. Good luck on your zebra. It's not. It's Phil Rizzuto. Phil Rizzuto for the Yankees. Going to be on your zebra. New York, that's Mr. DCQ. Congratulations, DCQ, on the Zebra Rizzuto. Zebra Rizzuto, Billy Madison's worst nightmare, to spell that. That is an awesome card. Probably not over $100, but an awesome card. Rizzuto on the Zebra. Rizzuto's a player, not a word. How about Bunt? Nomar Garcia Parra. 160-199, Leo DeVries, and Reggie Crawford. Alright, I'm just not going to put up with troll accounts anymore. See ya! I'm just not going to deal with any troll accounts whatsoever anymore. 160-199 on the Nomar. I wish you could hide one account and then it hides every other account they make. That would be ideal. Jacob Wilson, Jet Williams, Del Launder, Starling Cabra, and Jose Perdomo for Atlanta. I don't know who that is. I don't know what they're... Something about Free Danny. I don't even know who that is. But if he can't talk on this channel, he can't talk on this channel for a reason. Solace, Grant Taylor, Nolan Ryan, Adam Jones, former Mariner alert. And we've got Hurston Waldrop, 7 of 10 on the Gold Mem. Gold Mem going to Atlanta, going to Mike W. Nice little piece of the tomahawk in there. We used to just allow people to say whatever, and we would sign, or we would hide them, not hide them, but we would time them out for the evening and let them come back, and then they do it, and now we just have zero tolerance for that stuff. Now it's just like, you're just going to come in here and be annoying, or pop off and say some bad stuff, then you can watch, but we don't want you interact with our community. It's simple as that. 86 of 149. Like, we have an amazing community here on YouTube. Tired of the people who come in here and try and disrupt that. So, we just have zero tolerance these days. You know, you come in and you say some stupid S, or you know, get into arguments with members and you're just trolling. Hey, you can listen. You just can't hang out and you can't type anymore in chat. James Wood is going to be on the rookie blue. 54 of 199. Another Skeens. Skeens last sold $209. That's not bad. Last pack of Select. First box was pretty good in this break. A Zebra and a Skeens. Can't ask for much more than that. River Ryan, Marcelo Mayer, Matt Shaw. And there's going to be Yanquil Fernandez. Stepping on toes. That's right. We're stepping on toes. Oh, Nightbot's been wrong all night. There's no Platinum member drawing tonight. That was on Saturday. I forgot to shut that timer off. Nobody told me that that timer was running from Saturday night. Unbelievable. Call that boots to asses. That's right. Boots to asses, caveman. Alright, well that one can get hidden too. See ya. Alright. We want to see a debut patch here. Tell them to stop effing with you now that you have people in the Bronx in the community. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with anybody from the Bronx. Debut patch time. Yeah, I don't know. But zero tolerance. Alright, first few packs. We've done a little bit of update Chrome lately, and it's been pretty decent. Ranger Suarez, Amia Sheehan. We have a refractor of Alex Baum, Christian Scott, Juan Soto for the Yankees. How much are these boxes? They are still like close to $600. We have a radiating rookies in here. Corbin Carroll. Just because the best patch is still out there are Yamamoto and Merrill. They have not been hit yet. so the price is still high. Aroldis Chapman. On the back, we have Tariq Skubal on the All-Star game, and we do have a Radiating Rookies right here. Good luck. Radiating Rookies for the Reds of Noevi Marte. Noevi Marte for Cincy. Going to Monish, our gold member spot. There you go, Monish. Noevi Marte. We have it now, so you have to be a subscriber for 30 minutes in order to chat. It kind of eliminates like the people who come in, the bots. But so it's 30 minutes. You have to be a channel member for 30 minutes. Channel subscriber for 30 minutes. In order to even chat. And we still get trolls. But it's okay. But listen, if you don't have people, if you don't have haters, you know what they say. I'm gonna George Bush this quote. If you have haters, you must be doing something wrong. You must wait. If you don't, you must be doing something wrong. I don't know. I George Bushed it. I knew I would. I knew I was gonna George. I knew I was gonna George Bush that.
Exactly that.
I George Bushed it. I knew it was coming, and I still George Bushed it. Jorge Soler for the Braves. Goonier, we had to watch it on mute, so I haven't heard anything yet. Brennan Crawford. I heard that there were some hilarious jokes, though. I can't wait to listen to them back. Ellie on the Future Stars. Kolek, Emmanuel Rivera, Eduardo Rodriguez. So we'll probably listen to it tomorrow. Ricky Vanesco. Jordan on the All-Star Game Refractor. Elvis Paguero. There's a Skeensy. It's called Reagans. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch it back tomorrow.
The crowd always, they don't sell.
If you have cheese, then you'll get graders. Topps Chrome 25 update series gonna release in November. I would imagine November, December, yes. I can't believe that ESPN let Shane Gillis host. I'm actually kind of surprised. Chrome Baseball next Wednesday. We will be doing Chrome for probably our first 3 or 4 breaks. I think we're going to have a PYT to kick off the night. And then a random teams. And then a big random teams. Probably a full caser of Delight. So we will be doing a lot of Chrome next Wednesday. I think we also have like Elite and Luminance or something like that coming out next week as well. Too late to watch ESPYs has already been deleted. The joke with making everyone think his friend's wife was. I haven't heard any of these yet. We have a redemption. Good luck. Rookie Chrome Lava Lamp, blue green. Of Colt Keith for Detroit. That's pretty decent. Going to Detroit. Going to Sean K. There you go, Sean. And behind it, we have Jared Jones for the Pirates. What could have been. We got a bonus auto in this box. Jared Jones, 105 of 150. Oh, my gosh. Jared Jones. Could have been Skeensy. I don't know the prices yet, Exile. I won't know until I look at the invoices and start to put stuff together for next week. Bryce Harper. There's Skeens. Wrong Colt. Fralick. Kyle McCann is going to be 106 of 199. Carnacion Strand. You've got Bobby Witt Jr. on the All-Star Game Refractor. When am I going to open? I'll probably record that one on Friday. Record some videos on Friday. And you guys might see those next week. Bobby Witt Jr. Seth Lugo. Estes, Shelton, and Evan Carter. Skeens 209. Jones $2.09. That's funny. Buyback will be interesting if Cal wins MVP. Well, right now he's not in line to win the MVP. He would literally have to hit 65 home runs. He'd have to just go nuts in the second half. Don't sleep on Jones. I mean, Jones is interesting. It's not Paul Skeens, so there's some disappointment, but that's not a bad auto from this set. Colt Keith, I don't think is over $100, but it's not bad. Judge could get injured. That is true. He
So
could.
Cal.
So could Cal. Cal plays catcher, has a history of hand injuries. So don't know. Anything could happen.
I don't bring up injury. They're all dead. You get hurt.
Anything could happen. Hudson, Paul Skeens is going to be on the 89. Trevor Rogers, Foscue, Jordan Lawler, rookie refractor. We got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Addison Barger, Junior Caminero on the Prism refractor for the Rays. Christopher Morel, Flaherty, and we're going to end that box with Adley. PCA not going to sustain, and you never know. 2 boxes of Inception, 2 National Treasures still in this break. Let's go ahead and do Inception. I think the idea is because this is second year for PCA and he could, fall off or immediately start slumping. We've got Shohei Ohtani, Shota Imanaga, Jordan Westberg. Short print, Bryce Harper for Philly. Kyron Paris on the green. Corey Seager on the green, your auto. It's for Houston. It's not Altuve. Yanier, 290 of 299. Yanier Diaz for the Houston Astros. Just missed the signing window by a little bit, bud. I think BCA is solid. I like the Cubs team. Yanier Diaz, 293 off the Major Bounty. I hope the Mariners add a solid bat to the lineup. I mean, that's what we want to see.
They're going to start just pitching around.
Yeah, I mean, JML does make a good point that they are going to start pitching around Cal Raleigh. Inception is not treated as good tonight. You know what that means? If this box of Inception is not good, Inception will be pretty good on Saturday night.
Yankees are getting swallowed.
Aaron Judge, Evan Carter. There's Shaver. Short print Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. Got Aaron Judge on the green. Evan Carter on the green. For Tampa, that's Junior Caminero. 178 of 199. He gave Cal a run for his money, but it wasn't enough. Going to the Rays, going to Dan. Junior Caminero to 199. Probably like a $60, $70 auto, you guys think? One touch, what do you guys think on that one? If there's any comps, let me know. Oh, I top load everything else up. Junior Caminero. Oh my gosh. It was out of 199, Gimp Daddy. Out of 199. Hits to 299 does set. Okay. You can one touch it. Close enough. I'm okay with that. Junior Caminero. Oh my gosh. We got NT coming on up. 2 boxes of NT.
Listen, I like Cal. He played for Florida State.
Junior Caminero to 199. Nice hit right there in the color match. 77 and 113 bucks. Close enough. It looks clean. It does look clean. All right, NT, 2 boxes of it. Ripped a box earlier in our left side serial number break. It was not great, so hopefully we have a banger for you guys. 77, 113, 160, and 105 bucks. Cal's dad looks like a good guy. Wasn't his brother behind the plate and his dad pitching to him? How cool is that? God, I just hope we have like a bat barrel or a monster or something. Where do I buy the colored one touches? You buy them on GameTimeInternational.com if somebody can hit us with a link. All right, good luck. 2 base cards on top. First one is going to be Noble Meyer, 22 of 99. Noble Meyer for the Marlins. One more base card. And that's going to be Stan Musial for the Cardinals. St. Louis, 40 of 75. On the Stan the Man. St. Louis is Saban. We've got, that's going to be Warming Bernadelle, 50 of 99 for the Rockies. Rockies in this breaker with the Giants. That's Logan. And there's going to be Trey Morgan, 69 of 99. Trey Morgan on the jersey. Should be coming up on our auto shortly, I would imagine. Maybe a couple more mems. Colt Keith for the Detroit Tigers, 76 of 99. Tigers is Sean in this break. There you go, Sean. Grab some more 100 points. It's a redemption. It is not a redemption. I think we have one more mem. Looks like Mike Schmidt to me. It's Mike Schmidt, 13 of 49. After hearing RGL story about them holding his cards for so long, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing much grading lately. 13 of 49, Mike Schmidt. I'm just kind of happy not worrying about grading lately, to be perfectly honest. Kemp Alderman, our first auto on the prospect, 16 of 49. Just going to sell my cards raw on ComC. That's the plan moving forward. Huge fake Brady. I heard a little bit about this. I haven't read the whole thing yet, Phil. But obviously, I'm going to read it the next couple of days. I'll have some thoughts Saturday night. But I heard that there was some big multi-million-dollar fake autograph ring that got busted today. October's greatest. And that is going to be Mark Mulder for the A's, 7 of 49. Oakland, Sam H. There you go, Sam. Part of the big three with Hudson and... Mulder, Hudson, and Zito. Mark Mulder, sticker auto to 49. Kind of a thick card here. Cade Horton for the Chicago Cubbies, 25 of 99. That is going to be for Chicago going to DCQ. Look at the patch in there. Look at the patch in there on Cade Horton. On me, true RPA. I think there's one card left. This box has been kind of weak. Final card in this box. We have one more box left. That's why it was so weak. Damn. 22 of 25 clutch factor patch auto. Paul Skeens, number 2 in the break. On card Skeensy to 25. So nice, we hit him twice. Skeens on Skeens on Skeens on Skeens. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to try something. They said earlier we could do it. I'm going to see if it's true or not. Do I have another... Jimmo, do you want to do me a favor? Do you want to grab me a gold cracked ice mag? They said earlier, Cam from GTI said the top is interchangeable with all the other mags. I'm curious if this is true or not. We're going to test it out. Cam told us that you can take any size one touch and replace the top with any other one touch. And I'm curious if that is true or not. So we're going to turn 2 mags into 1 and see if that's actually true. I don't think it's going to be true. I really don't. Because, like, okay, well, the 130 doesn't fit. See how the 130 doesn't fit? Cam lied to us. Yeah, I mean, it fits, but it sort of fits. So, he said that these were interchangeable, but there is a little bit of a lip. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't quite fit the way that we thought it would. Cam, you lied to us. You lied to us, Cam. I mean, it kind of works, but there is that, like, up there. Somebody tell Cam he lied to us. I love Cam, but I didn't believe him when he said that. So, to confirm, the 35-point face does not fit on the 155-point face. They're not universal. He did say they would. He did say that they would fit. And he was kind of right, but it doesn't sit flush. I love you, Cam. I'm sorry I had to prove you wrong. I had to see it for myself. Yep. 22 to 35 Paul Skeens. 1 box left in the break. Now we need to see the bat barrel, the cut autograph. Something crazy. RGL permaband from a GTI. He did say they would fit, just not exactly perfect. That is true. In fairness, he never said that they would fit flush. That is a good point. I'll give you that, Caveman. Well, we got something thick in this one because it's sticking way out. Code RGL, pay 20% more. Maybe we have a booklet in here. Let's do a little peek. We have a booklet in here. We have a booklet and a plate. Bloodline booklet incoming. We have a booklet in here. Good luck. 2 cards, base cards, is going to be Christy Mathewson for the New York Giants. What's up, 1/10? And for Boston, that's Pedro, 32 of 49. Vote for Pedro. Skeen's booklet would be insane. Skeen's booklet would be crazy. NT is nice. It's more expensive with basketball and football. Baseball NT is... It's an acquired taste, but man, I think NT baseball for the money, for being a high-end set, I think it's, you know, good value. Rookie of Christian Scott, 75-99. Great Scott for the Mets, going to Spencer K. Going to Spencer on the Christian Scott. NT WWE. I think NT baseball is my favorite. NT collegiate football was pretty good. NT collegiate football was so good. Daniel Espino, 65 of 99. That product at one point was like $450, $500. Now I don't think you can find it for like less than $1,000. Every box had like a JJ auto or a Brock Purdy auto. It was kind of nutty. That one was definitely a cheat code. There's going to be Brock Porter, 48 of 99 for the Texas Rangers. Brocker, Texas Ranger. Brock Porter to 99. Our booklet is right here. Our booklet. Spencer Jones for the Yankees, 4 of 10. Going to DC motherfucking Q. Spencer Jones to 10. Look at the logo patch. Man, DCQ, you're going to need a booklet holder to show this one off. That is from the Interlocking NY, yep. Wow. JML punching the air over there. Yeah, he hit the Curry Micro Mosaic, and now he's coming back for the Spencer Jones booklet. Crazy night for DCQ. Last sold 199 and 187.
Too low.
Way too low. We have a 101 plate coming up next. Your 101 plate. Harry Ford. Harry Ford with the Jesus Loves You inscription. That was a good call by me. Going to the Mariners. I'm going to say Yankees again. 1 of 1. Harry Ford printing plate auto. He inscribes all of them. Jesus Loves You. Probably like a $60, $70 card, I would imagine, Chris. Tell Ford to sign my iMac 101 already. Harry Ford with the Jesus Loves You inscription. We're down to 3 cards left. All your breaks after I took a break have been good. They've been pretty solid. Carson Williams is going to be for the Tampa Bay Rays. 47 of 99. JML warmed the chair up. JML farted in the chair.
You would hear it.
47 of 99, Carson Williams.
We're not silent.
2 cards left. 17 of 49 for Boston. Jim Rice going to Kenny W. 17 of 49.
He signed right on the bat.
He did sign on the bat. That's kind of cool. They've been signing in the lower right corner. I actually think that it's pretty unique that he signed on the bat. That's cool. Jim Rice to 49.
Dude, the most amazing Jim Rice story is how he saved that young kid's life while he was playing.
Normally, they've been signing all small down there. It's kind of cool to get a big autograph in the center of the bat.
You've seen that, right?
I have, yep. Final card of the break. How about Kyle Teal for the Red Sox back-to-backers? 16 of 49 prospect bat auto. Going to Kenny W again. That is Kyle Teal. Of course, he's now with Chicago. But congrats, Kenny, on the hits. Kyle Teal to 99 to send us home. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Got another giveaway for the chat, and we have one more football break tonight. Teal to 49, Jim Rice to 49, Carson Williams, Jesus Loves You, Brock Porter to 99, Espino, Christian Scott, Pedro, Cade Horton, Mulder. There's Kemp Alderman to 49, Schmidt. Not bad. Baseball treated us pretty decent tonight. Baseball was hot all night long in our 3 baseball breaks. Jared Jones, Skeensy, Evan Carter, Ellie De La Cruz. Buyer on the Ford if the Beard sees this. So Beard Bros, if you want to sell the Harry Ford, we have a buyer. Hurston Waldrop on the gold. Phil Rizzuto on the zebra. Ethan Solis, Maui Ohana, and Ivanio Rodriguez. Your one touches in this break. Of course, we had the booklet. Spencer Jones to 10. We had the Paul Skeens clutch factor to 25. We had the Junior Caminero to 199. And we had the Paul Skeens auto. And that was to 99. And that is going to do it for your break. We'll do another giveaway for the chat. And we've got one break remaining tonight. One football to send us home. Skeens can't get a W with a 6-run lead. I know. I saw that. Skeens, he gave him 6 runs. And he just couldn't get it done. I know, Wally. Tonight's been a good night. It's been a good night tonight, Wally. Waiting for the next break, says the dogs. All right, well, bounties are going to be up. 43.64 is going to be your final break of the night. Your minor bounty is going to be at $600. Your major bounty at $950. Your mega bounty $51.80. Panini base 101 going up $30 to $870. Superfractor just $10 to $11.40. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one final giveaway for you guys. I got some more stuff to give away for you guys. I'm not even going to go there, Caveman. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You see, they won't let her get that apartment.
I saw that she can't buy Babe Ruth's apartment. Okay, you guys asked for it, sure. We're going to give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box. And for last place, we're going to give away another Series 2 hanger. And your keyword for this one. It's going to be feet.
Oh.
It's going to be feet. It's going to be the feet. Eat defeat. Unbelievable. They got it. Alright, while you guys are getting entered in, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come on back for our final break of the night. We'll run the giveaway. We have a filler giveaway to run as well. Gemma, aren't you giving away a filler in this last one? Didn't you say you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right here.
Alright, so we have a third prize that we are adding to this list.
John, give this to your chat. If it makes it in, they get a full spot. You want to do that, or?
We'll just give a filler to second place in this giveaway.
Okay.
First place, Mega Box. Second place, filler. Last place, hanger. I'll catch you guys in a second. Alright, gonna give you guys like 30 more seconds to get on in. It's our final race of the night. We gotta run the good old brain rot. Gotta run the Italian brain rot, because why not? Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into some of JML's giveaways tomorrow. This is going to be our final giveaway of the night tonight. What do we give away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mega boxes? 6 mega boxes tonight. A bunch of hangers. A couple blasters. 126 of you eligible for this final giveaway. 30 seconds on the clock on the Italian brain rot. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. What if every break just had this music as we're going? What's the story with the squirrels? I don't know. I just made the squirrels one year, and it stuck.
I remember the debut.
I don't even remember the debut. Drew, find the squirrel debut. Our winner! Kodak Sounds. Kodak, a first-time winner on the channel. The bat holding the bat. Kodak Sounds, congratulations. You have a 2025 Bowman Mega coming your way. Congratulations, Kodak. Alright, last place. For the hanger. Pokey BG. Who's Pokey BG?
He entered like 85 times.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Whatever. Pokey BG, fan favorite. Alright, Pokey BG. Next time you enter a giveaway, Only enter it once. We're going to allow it this time. But once you type in the keyword, that's all you need to do. Typing it a bunch of times just pisses off a lot of people in the chat, by the way. Codec Sounds, BG, what I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. When you get here, you're going to add it to your cart. Oh, who came in second? We got to go back. See who got the filler. My bad. My bad. Who got second? I have it right here. Hold up. Wait a minute. My bad. Who came in second? Uh-oh. Right up. Rewind. I should be able to find it. I should be able to. Let's see. Maybe I can't find it. Who came in second? Can anybody go back like a minute? Because I, for some reason, can't go back like 1 minute. Let's see. I want to see if we can see who actually won it. Let's see. All right, here we go. Oh, I can only see the bottom. Nice. Because I was so quick on the top. Wait, and we closed it out. We did close it out. Confirmed. Was it PD Wheatstraw? PD Wheatstraw was second. Okay, I'm going to take your guys' word for it. PD Wheatstraw getting the filler courtesy of JML. Thank you, guys. PD Wheatstraw, if you make it on into the break, we'll get your shipping info. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Kodak and Pokey, in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Congratulations to both of you. Alright. Our final break of the night is upon us. I know it's a little bit early, but this is the new schedule. We are only doing 12 breaks most nights. So let's hop on into our final break of the night. This is 4364. This is a late night NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we've got Dan Lee, Claw Machine, Garrett J, Richard D for 3, Robert S for 2, Justin S, Brandon H, Lee F, Michael Buck, Dale F, Paul M for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What a Degen. Ian D, Sherry W, Trenton, Jason E, CJI, Victor Bonellos for 2, K for 1, Sean W, CJF, PD Wheat Straw, Scott R, Mark N, Eric T, Kevin H, and Dancy. Oh, Caveman, I forgot to do that. I'll show it to you guys after we do the random here. Actually here, before we do this, maybe I'll just, let me load it up right now, see if I can. So for those of you wondering what breaks JML is going to be posting at 8 a.m. in the morning, let me get these loaded up. And I'll show you, and then we'll do the filler. Sorry to everybody who's waiting for this one. Just stick tight. Alright, his break lineup for tomorrow. His first 4 breaks that are going up. He's got a Marvel half case. That is number 2 half caser of Marvel. The other half from, you guys did the first half on Thursday last week.
No case hit. So.
No case hit found. His WWE is Cactus with Select International, Elite, Topps Chrome Cactus, Select International from 24, and Chrome Breakers. Don Russ first off the line, National Treasures, the final box in the case that we have been working on tonight. Fanatics Fest and 2 Inception for $108. And I think we're probably going to change this with Photogenic in the house, so this might look a little different. There might be Photogenic in this one as well. But 2 Mosaic, 2 Don Russ, and Prism Fast Break. This one's definitely going to change, because we didn't expect Photogenic to arrive this early. So this one will probably be 2 Photogenic, 2 Mosaic, and it'll probably be in a $100 range, FYI. So those breaks will be the breaks that will be posted at 8 a.m. For JML's tomorrow evening, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. You can find JML's breaks right here on the website. Link is at the top of chat. You just have to go to JML section. All right, fillers. Sorry guys. Sorry for waiting. Let's go ahead and get your fillers. Yeah, we didn't expect Photogenic till this weekend. We got to go at least 4 times or more. Wow, 3s. Let's see if we can get 3s again. 6 times. Top 9 are going to get in the break. Here we go. Top 9 are in after 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and your top 9 are going to be Trenton, Sean W, Michael Buck, Robert S, Paul M, Dan C, Dale F, Mark N, and Paul M making it on in. Brandon, we are sold out for the night. You can hop into JML's breaks tomorrow. If you didn't see them, you can go back 2 minutes on the stream and see his breaks. Top 9 made it on in right there. You guys are good. But we are all sold out for the night. We're running our final break. This one's been sold out for a few hours. And then we're calling it a night tonight.
Oh, Paul got 2 on 7.
Paul bought 7 fillers. Got 2. Got 2 full spots. Got the little discount, the baby discount. We do like to run a filler giveaway at the end of the night. This is to show appreciation to everybody who bought fillers and did not make it into a break.
No,
You're good, Howard. You're way good. Your first place prize in this filler giveaway is going to be a 2024-2025 Donruss International box. Your last place prize is going to be a Leaf Metal football blaster. First and last are each going to take a prize in our filler giveaway tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. Paul! Caveman, we will have NASCAR this weekend, yes. Yes, that is the plan. Paul, yeah, with all those fillers, Paul got a giveaway prize too. So you got a Donruss International box, Paul. And let's go ahead and see who came in last place. And that is Jeffrey M. Jeff, you got the Leaf Metal Blaster. Alright, your final break of the night. We've got Nathan T up top, all the way down to Paul M on the bottom. Good luck, your final team draw of the night. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the name, 7 times on your teams. And let's get after it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with Paul M up top. All the way down to Sean K on the bottom. We got some NT in that NASCAR break. Some Donruss. I think we got Prism in there too. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. That'll be for Saturday night. Make JML do a half case Donruss for you guys tomorrow. He says no, no, please, God, no. Arizona Cardinals up top, all the way down to the Kansas City Chiefs are going to be on the bottom. Make Run Good Wife sort it. Paul M with the Cardinals. We have Steve E with the Bears, DCQ with the Packers, Anthony E with the Raiders, Dan C with the Bills, Greg G with the Panthers, Paul M with the Jags, Sean W with the Falcons, DCQ Patriots, Andres M with the Chargers, Robert S Steelers and Jets, Richard D with the Buccaneers, Justin S with the Eagles, Dead Dogs with the Rams, Mark N with the Ravens, Terrence with the Cowboys and the Browns, Jason S Seahawks and the Saints, Michael Buck with the Colts, Dead Dogs 49ers, Dale with the Bengals, Nathan T with the Texans, Paul M with the Lions. We've got Mark N with the Vikings, Greg G with the Giants, Trenton Dolphins and Titans, Andrew C with the Broncos, Dead Dogs Commanders, Sean K Chiefs. Dead Dogs with the Commanders. Can we pull another nice Jaden tonight? Can we see one more Jaden? If you guys have trades, talk them now. One more Jaden for the Dogs. Rams are up, says Dogs. He says, I'm keeping those Commanders, but get me out of this Ram spot. So in this break, we've got Chrome Hobby. We've got more Optic Hobby. We've got Deca, one of our final boxes of Deca. I think we have like 3 left. 2 Contenders Optic and 2 Midnight. Starting to run low on Midnight. I'm sad. Midnight and Inception, we're running out, and they're the price point where I don't see us rebuying them. We've only hit 1 bounty tonight. It was for Mr. Perfect Acme Packs. It was for 1,100 bones. And I was outside while it happened. Dead Dogs will trade the Rams and the 49ers for a 1 QB team. He wants the Saints. He wants Rattler. He'll take the Rat. No. 2 for 1 being offered by the Dogs if anybody has a trade for 2 for 1. He said the Rat is his guy earlier. I heard him say it. He said he likes the Rat. Or the Pratt. Unofficially our 4,600th break. Well, damn. I'll have to know when our unofficial 5,000 is, because we'll do an unofficial 5,000, because we have to.
He did say that. He said he liked the rat. He said, don't count the rat out. Cribs, Trey Benson, there's Terry Arnold, and Audric Estime. UFC Sapphire came out? I don't think it did yet.
David Adams spending $3K on the case.
What? I didn't know it came out. We didn't get it offered to us? Nice. Javon Bullard. Wait, are they selling it?
No,
They're trying to buy it?
trying to buy it, which means
I don't think... Guys, UFC Sapphire hasn't come out yet, right? Chrome UFC Sapphire? I haven't seen it drop yet. We're supposed to get some direct from Fanatics, so... We'll see. JML said he saw David Adams trying to buy it. But I haven't seen it drop yet. We have a gold wave in here. That'll be fun to rip some of that. We also have Midnight coming out soon. Sam Hartman, Cole Bishop. I ain't heard nothing. Me either. Kevin Falk, I know it's coming. I did talk to my rep about it, but I didn't think it got dropped. I know a public drop hasn't happened for that yet. Gold for Pittsburgh. Big Ben, 22 of 50 on the team color match. Yeah, I haven't seen any EQL drops or anything for that yet. Was Chrome Basketball this morning, was that an EQL drop? Or did they just release that? Did they just put that up on the website? There's a Malik Neighbor, 16 of 150 for the Giants. Going to Greg G. For those that woke up for that one, because I did not. I actually forgot it was today. I just slept. I just needed the sleep. Bob Lilly. San Francisco, Jacob Coing is going to be numbered 75 and 275. Did someone say Malik?
bro, I want to get that clip so bad. Like lost in the annals.
Yep. They just did a regular release for Sapphire. Interesting. Did it sell out in 1 minute? Or was it up there for a little while? Refractor of Steve Young. Refractor of Xavier Worthy.
But they're offering
Torrey Holt.
$300.
Jenkins and Rakestraw. I think that's kind of crazy. If they're offering 300, they're going to try and sell it at 425, 450 a box.
Which means,
But I haven't seen any release dates for that one yet. Oh, geez. Well, how about a Brock Bowers auto? How about a Brock Bowers auto going to the Raiders? Caveman just watched another break where we hit a Brock. Brock Bowers on the auto. What's that thing worth? Somebody give me a comp. Congratulations, Anthony. There's going to be Neighbors on the Youthquake. Jaden on the base, rookie, and Jalen Polk. 940, it was still available. Okay, interesting. If it's Sapphire, it'll sell, no matter what it is. I know a buyer, says Caveman. Caveman, a buyer. 61 last sold. Yep. What's it, like 7? Yep, saw that. Yeah, Marvel Chrome went up like quite a bit this week.
you know what else went up?
What?
Star Wars Youngster Wars.
Yep.
700.
Yep. Donnie Shell, Johnny Wilson, and Ricky Pearsall. Yep. Masterwork Star Wars is at 700. Marvel is at 650 now. So I will say that price on that half caser of the half caser tomorrow of Marvel, it's way below market. But you know, you guys ran the first half at one price. I'm gonna give you the other half at the same price. That's something we try to do here. But next week when we buy more Marvel Chrome, I can't promise that they won't be up a little bit because we have to restock because we don't have much left of that. 148 of 399, Luke Kuechly, Troy Franklin, and there's Terrell Davis.
They want us to mix in other Marvel products.
I think we have Marvel Sapphire next month. I hope we get some of that. We'll see. Marvel Sapphire. Masterwork is like $700, Caveman. Yep. That's the current market for like David Adams and a couple of those big sites. Novacek, Marvin Harrison on the Future Stars, Aeneas Smith, and Jordan Morgan. Just silly prices on some stuff. It's a supply and demand game on those older products. The more they get open, the less there is out there. The more valuable sealed goes up. Dorsey Levens. There's going to be Sunday swag of Ramos, Dylan Johnson, and Jacob Cohen. We have blue in here. CJ Stroud. Blue, going to be our auto for San Francisco. Jacob Coing, 46 of 150. Jacob Coing for San Fran going to the Dogs. Byron Murphy, Steve Young, Leggett, and Michael Pratt. At some point, the ceiling will break. Well, it really depends. Right now, especially in the non-sports collectibles market, things are going up and up and up and up. You've seen with Pokemon, you've seen it with Magic. Non-sports, there's like a, I don't know what you want to call it, renewed interest, I guess, in non-sports. And so that stuff keeps on going up. But will the bubble pop? It's hard to say. People have been saying that about Pokemon and Magic for the last 2 years, and it's not going anywhere. It just keeps going up. Let's do Optic. So I don't know. Hobby's in like a really weird spot right now. I think not just the hobby, but like the whole economy in itself is in a very, very weird spot right now. Everything's kind of in this wait and see, but as we wait and see, for no logical sense, stocks are going up and house values are going up. So I don't know. It's just a really weird time. We have a team logos to 32. I think it's a Bengal too. CJ Mosley, Keenan Allen. It is a Bengal. It's Trey Hendrickson to 32. 8 of 32. Cincy is Dale in on a filler on this one. Yeah, it sucks for Magic players who, you know, have been collectors for a long time, and now you've got this Final Fantasy set that's what, like $1,200 a box now. Aaron Jones. Is it more now? Is that Final Fantasy set still $1,200 for a collector box? Or a hobby box? Roquan Smith, passing grade of Dak. Devontae Walker. It's insane. Yeah, I don't think that one's going anywhere. Jace McClellan, Kayshawn. And Miles Sanders. Going to be on the lime green.
That's crazy.
18 of 50. Thought about buying some boxes when they were $800 and I just couldn't do it. I was like, no, I'm just going to buy these and they're going to go to $500. And then they went to $1,200. Just wait for Spider-Man. That's what I heard. That one's coming out next.
I would consider running upward style.
Kincaid. The Bucky. It's Bucky. Bucky for Tampa Bay. Going to Richard D. 150 of 299. I enjoy collecting Pokemon, but the cost is terrible for you. I know. The old stuff is expensive, and then the new sets come out, and they're, what, $300 a box? $300 a box on the new stuff? Is that what the going price is on a new Pokemon? What's the new one? Destined Rivals? Destined Rivals was at like $300. Stephon Diggs, Kate Otten, and Johnny Wilson. So, but then you go back and you look at something like, and I'm just parroting what Alpha Investments said, and it makes perfect sense. You go back and you look at a product like Chilling Reign, which came out 2 years ago, and that's what, like $350, $400 a box? That's kind of crazy, right? That a set that's 2 years old, that has a lot of good chases, is the same price as a brand new set just coming out. Like, kind of shows you how out of whack the Pokemon market is. Caleb Williams, Harrison Smith, Trevor Lawrence, and Brock Bowers. I love Alpha Investments, man. That guy just tells it like it is. Rudy, he just good. Rudy does it at a level like you've seen all of his stuff in his videos. The dude has probably $50-60 million worth of TCG, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care if it goes up. He doesn't care if he goes down. That's his life, and he has so much product that he doesn't need to shill anything. It's crazy. What the hell? Another Caleb Williams? Caveman, I appreciate you. I know you've been going hard after the Marvel Chrome. That's a footballs. I thought we had a gold. Devon A-Chain, Surtain. TJ Watt is going to be on the flex. 139 and 149. So if you ever want to hear about TCG economics, Alpha Investments here on YouTube, hands down one of my favorite channels to watch. I just like somebody who talks straight to the people, still runs his business without making any changes, and he's great. Quay Walker, Commanders rookie, good luck, dogs. Oh, it's not there. It's Jerzon Newton. 53 of 249.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Sucks. If you're going for Juju Watkins or Flag, what are you going with? You want to go with Bowman's Best University. Bowman's Best University is the best rip for those guys. Or for Juju and Flag right now. You can go with Bowman Chrome U, but you probably want to go with Best U. That's going to be your best chance at those. What do you think of the long-term value of Tom's home team advantage? I don't know. Those case hits, they look cool, but they haven't really caught on. They're kind of like fake downtowns. I don't know. Vet here. Justin Jefferson on the Pink Velocity. Jay Jetta, Pink Velocity is going to be numbered 18 of 80. Going to Mini. Minnesota in this break is Mark N. On the Jay Jetta. Got DK Metcalf. Derrick Henry on the Chain Reaction. Malachi Corley. 24-25 Prism Hobby. $425. Mosaic Hobby Basketball. $600. Shows you how out of whack the market is right now. The latest is the greatest in these markets these days. Zaire Franklin. And there's Jaden Hicks on the holo for Kansas City. So without any rhyme or reason, the latest is always the greatest, and it always sells for more, even than some products that are better than it that have been out for a while. Even Select is $450 right now. Jermaine Burton. Actually, our distributor just came back to us and wanted to sell us 3 cases of Select basketball at $389 a box. Crazy price on Select basketball this late into the release. Luke Musgrave, 113 of 125, and I just had to tell him, like, we still have 2 cases of Hobby, we still have a case of Photo, we still have a case of H2, like, we still have so much Select Hobby that $389 for Select, the final licensed of Select, like, it sucks because I know that in 3 years it's not going to be $389. Probably by this time next year it's going to be like $600 or $700. And, like, we just couldn't take it. Like, we just don't need it right now. It's such a great price. Zay Jones. Cortland Sutton is going to be numbered 210 of 299 on the Sutton. Even, like, Prism Basketball at $400 for anybody can buy it at $425 right now. That's a crazy price. Licensed Prism Basketball final year, it's not going to be $425 next year, I can tell you that. There's no way. It's going to be like $700 next year. Joey Bosa. Auto. It is to 150. Oh, that's a pretty good one. How about J.J. McCarthy? J.J. McCarthy, 96 of 150. Going to Mini, going to Mark N. Earlier tonight, I said we hadn't seen much J.J. There he is, 96 of 150. I don't get the silver one touch.
You know what the craziest thing I'm looking at is Deca Football Hobby. Right?
Yep.
940.
Yep, Deca Football Hobby 940.
4,000.
Photo 4,000. Yes, that is correct.
Like,
It's stupid.
what are you hitting if you were to take that box?
Yes,
open it
it's
yourself,
stupid.
what can you hit?
So-
You know what I mean?
Yes. 374 and 452 last sold, says Game Daddy. I know. I think we're getting them later this year, Caveman. It takes time to manufacture. There's a lead time. I don't think we're going to see them till like September. We have Joe Mixon. Little Tank Dell action. Ray Davis. 84 of 199 on the Tank Dell. When there's silly stuff like that in the market where Prism Deca is $900 and Photo is $4,000. Just pure silliness. Rookie royalty, $13,000 with almost all the chases gone. Make it make sense, please, James Conner. Make it make sense. Javonte Williams, Derek Carr, and Will Reichard. One box of of rookie royalty, or one box of 23-24 flawless basketball. Make it make sense to me. That's all I ask. Please. It's so crazy. How many licensed products are due? Panini is going to definitely be putting out quite a few sets before their time with basketball runs out. I know that we have Optic. We have Mosaic Choice, Mosaic Fast Break, all the Optics, Silhouette. We've got National Treasures, Eminence. I don't know if we're getting Flawless. Those are just the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. We got Orange in here. Sean Nealon, Thielen. Got Ben Sinnott. Orange. Charger. And that's Josh Palmer. That's going to be 38 of 49. So what's the deal with Breakers talking about taking away the fillers? Is that to hold the price? I don't know what the... Caveman, who was talking about that? Josh Palmer, 38 of 49. I need more context there, Caveman. As far as I know, like, we're always going to do fillers. Can they sell license? I have no idea how it works. If I wanted to buy my first hobby box, what would you suggest the best bang for your buck? Ooh, best bang for your buck right now, depending... It really depends on the sport. You gotta let me know it's sport. Brendan Rice. Tua. Jalen Thompson. Chad Johnson. Keyshawn Johnson. There's a Jaden base for the Dogs. For the Dolphins, that's Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert, 32 of 149. Football and basketball. For basketball right now, your best value is probably Select at $4.50 a box. For football, all of football is way up right now. One of your best prices deals, if you can find it, are the Phoenix Mega Boxes at $125. Those are really good. Also, I just like Optic Blasters at like $70. Phoenix NFL for $300 is really good too. Phoenix Hobby for $300 compared to everything else. It's cheap. We have purple in here. There's going to be an 80 Mitchell, Justin Tucker, Zeke. We have Ricky Pearsall, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, and purple. Harrison Smith on the team color match. 35 of 99, Harrison Smith. Vanessa with electrifying hits was talking. I don't know. I didn't hear what she said. But I've been told we're allowed to do fillers through our Shopify store. It's not a problem to them. But I haven't gotten anything that says we're not allowed to do them. And our representative, my store manager at Shopify, knows what we do, what we do and what we sell, and knows about fillers. And they haven't had a problem with them. So we're going to keep running them until we can't. Jesse Bates, Jamari Thrash, Jalen Hurts. Jonathan Brooks is going to be our auto. That's going to be for Carolina. Going to Greg G. And Roman Wilson on the silver. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of gray areas in the hobby. Let's be real. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. There's a lot of gray areas in the hobby. We will always, run our business according to laws and according to however the hobby may be regulated. But I would say fillers are a real gray area. I could see in the future, in a regulated hobby, having to run fillers a different way, where everybody gets something, whether you get maybe a pack or you get in the break. Whatever it needs to change, we would do it. But as of right now, like, wow, this base card's all kinds of damage. What the hell? Somebody just straight stepped on this one. Marshawn Lloyd. Curtis Samuel. Sutton. Do you know of any good LCSs in Vancouver? I do not. I don't get down to Vancouver enough. Eli Manning is going to be the red. Shoe print SSP. 129 of 199. Eli. This is after 10 p.m. This is the adult tour, which means you can drink if you want, and you can say whatever the hell we want. Man, the footprint parallel is real. We have a blue in here. Some of the base cards in this box are all kinds of beat up. I don't know. Maybe these were the last off the lines. Isaiah Likely. Warren Sapp. Jordan Travis. First steps. Adam Vinatieri on the Decade of Dominance. Silver. And Pat Swilling for the Detroit Lions. 115 and 149. Best baseball product out right now. So all baseball is very expensive right now. One of the best buys, in my opinion, is Select Baseball at like $175, $200 a box. That one's very good. Don Russ at $125 a box is not pretty. It's pretty decent, though. As far as Topps goes, ooh, Topps. Probably Bowman, honestly. Bowman Blasters. Bowman Blasters are probably the best baseball product from Topps right now. Chrome next week. Just depends on the prices. I haven't seen any pricing yet on it. T-Simp is our auto. T-Simp is our auto for the Ravens. And for the Buccaneers, there's Bucky Irving going to Richard D. 166 of 199. Prism Baseball coming out soon, too. Yep.
Boys of Summer.
Boys of Summer is on the way. It is. Everybody loved Boys of Summer last year. You know what? We shit on it last year. Boys of Summer was not that bad of a product. At $400 a box, it was not good, but $250, $200, whatever it is now, it's a good product. We have a silver in here. Josh Palmer, Andre Ware, Javonte Williams. Any Allen and Ginter? I don't have any Allen and Ginter. I don't know if Allen and Ginter is coming out this year. I assume it is. There's Dante Culpepper on the silver. Yeah, it's an interesting point where we're at right now, Caveman, where every single month I say I don't think things can get any higher, and then every month they creep up a little bit. Or certain releases, like Inception, for example, at $325 a box. Like last year, we didn't rebuy Inception when it hit $175 a box. Now it's $325 out the gate this year. Like, I have no idea. We pulled a lot of animes from Bowman this year. A lot of animes and crystallized. Leiafu, Will Levis.
Outrageous to see Topps Tribute at like $800.
Topps Tribute at like $700 is crazy money. I'm not talking about David. Javon Curse is 54 of 99. At some point, the hobby is due for another correction. So what should happen, though, if we do have another correction, I think the singles prices are out of line with wax. So wax needs to just come down a little bit. Single price. We have two blues in here. Single prices, I don't want to see them go down any further because they're kind of crazy right now. Especially auctions. If you've done ran any auctions lately, you probably lost your ass unless your player is a top 1%er. Penix on the rookie. Broncos, Brandon Marshall auto going to Denver. 3 autos in this box going to Andrew. For the Colts. And that is Zaire Franklin. Zaire 80 of 149. So wax definitely needs a correction. Singles. I think singles are fine. They don't need to go down. Singles need to stay where they are. Wax needs to come down 10 to 20% across the board. This power struggle between Fanatics and Panini needs to stop. It's just bad for collectors, bad for everybody. Contenders Optic, 2 of these, and then we will end with Midnight tonight. Number on... Oh, was that one numbered? My bad. Thank you, Drew. Brandon Marshall was numbered 18 of 49. All right. 4 boxes left in this break. 4 boxes left tonight for us. Bowman Breakers Delight, $865. Insane price. Insane. And that's just because there's not much of it left out there. So it's supply and demand. Mike Evans. Brees Hall on the season ticket. Silver X's and O's of Will Shipley. I know, we need multiple companies putting out license cards. 100% agreed. Donruss Racing is like $100 a box. Leonard Taylor. That's actually one of the more appropriately priced products. Leonard Taylor, good old LT. Rookie ticket for the Jets. Jets Steelers, Robert S. And our better auto. Roman Wilson on the orange auto for the Steelers on card. And that one's going to be numbered 41 of 50. Steelers again. Steelers and Jets, both autographs in that box. Roman Wilson. And one more box of contenders, and then we will end with some midnight tonight. We need more one-touches. We've been hot for the last few breaks. I don't want to end on a cold note. Yep, they added Cherry Blossoms to Prism Baseball this year. I saw that. It's kind of a cool addition.
That is cool.
All right, kicking off with Patty. There's a Jaden rookie ticket. Give me another Jaden. There's Keon Coleman for the Bills. On the back, a superstar of Turkey Hill. Run some breaks with 22 tops update. Maybe Chrome. We haven't ran much 22. I know we have some still. I know we have some old 22 stuff. Some Finest and things like that.
Pocket choice for 170.
Fabian Lovett, 8 of 99. Who the F? I don't love that auto at all. Don't love that one. Alright, we need a good auto here. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Jeez. Corley, I'm glad we didn't end with those boxes. 35 of 75. Chrome Platinum is fun. We should get Chrome Platinum at some point. It's a 24 rookie class. More Skeens rookies. 21 of 75 on the Keon Coleman. Going to the Bills, going to Dan. Alright, well, only one touch. We need a couple more to finish it off tonight. 2 midnights. Send us home. Show me this Jaden auto for the Dogs. The Dogs want to see a Jaden auto tonight. We want to see a Jaden auto tonight. You don't think they're doing platinum? It's always a late release. I still have faith. Still have faith. Alright. Let's go behind our 3 autos. To the back. And there's going to be Steve Largent, 54 of 99. Cole Bishop, 47 of 149. And a Night Ball, 67 of 75 on James Wood. Or James White, excuse me. James White. Like, what the hell? Why'd he shut the door so hard? Like, Jeezy mad. He out. He's slamming the door. James White on the Night Ball. On the back, we've got Leatu Latu. Leatu Latu going to be going to the Colts. Colts is Michael B. Let's go to the back again. With a, there's going to be a Joey Porter auto, 69 of 99, going to the Steelers. Steelers and Jets, Robert S. And your auto, our best auto of the box. Good luck. Did someone say Malik? Malik Neighbors, 97 of 99. Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. El Gigantes is Greg G in this break. I don't think that's over $100 though. I think that's probably a solid $60, $70 auto. Neighbors to 99. Down to our last box of the evening. Feels weird to get on out of here at 2, but that's going to kind of probably be our new schedule. Paying almost $1,200 for one card in Dynasty is diabolical work because that's not because it's a $1,200 box. It's about a $2,400 box now, Howard. It's about $2,400. $1,200 was the EQL drop price, I believe. If you didn't get it at that, you definitely didn't get it for $1,200 anywhere else. We got offered 0 of that product from Fanatics. Saw another breaker do 47 cases of it. Crazy. They get 47 and we can't get 1. A buyer on the Resurgence, says Brian. Alright, our final box of the break. We need a banger to close it out tonight. One more midnight. They're skipping 24 Chrome Platinum. Oh, that's sad. Alright. One more big hit for us tonight. Please. Please and thank you. Let's go behind our autos once again. There's a patch auto in here. How about a Caleb Williams on the night ball? That is 23 of 99 on the Caleb. Troy Polamalu, or is that Troy Fatanu, excuse me, 25 of 75. Couldn't see with the light. And there's a star-studded of Dan Marino, 10 of 50 on the Dan Marino. Your final 3 autos of the night. Gold, Bruce Smith, 16 of 50 on the Bruce Smith. So much Bruce Smith lately. You guys are going to see why later on in a video this week. Or early next week, I can't remember. Bruce Smith to 50 for the Bills, going to Dancy. We've got, that's going to be A.D. Mitchell, 47 of 75, going to the Colts. Your final card of the break, I think it's a quarterback. It's a patch auto. Good luck. It's not a quarterback. It's Malachi Corley. Ugh. All right, bonus. JML, go get me a Phoenix Mega. Please. International. Phoenix International for you guys. I'm throwing in a bonus box in this one. One bonus box. I thought that was going to be a quarterback. Malachi Corley. I'm throwing in a bonus box for you guys because I love you. Because I can do that. Because I call the shots. I make the rules. Sad cat on the Corley.
A lot of pressure. I have to pick the last box.
The last box of the night. JML picking it. Thank you, sir. Caleb last sold 60 and 100. All right. Cool. One touch that one on up. It's a little bit of a feel-good one. Did not think that one would sell for $100, but we'll definitely not complain about that. Yeah, it's weird getting out of here at 2 a.m., but I think I need it for a while. I think we all need it. We've been pushing a little hard lately, so.
Yeah. It's okay. Roll.
Breaking news, JML doing 10 breaks tomorrow night.
That's what's gonna happen. It's like pass the baton.
Pass the baton to JML. He's gonna do 10 tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams, 23 of 99. And we got one more box. We have a bonus box for you guys. One bonus box, one Phoenix International Mega Box for you guys. Because I love you. Because I want to hit something for somebody in a Phoenix. I want to hit a Color Blast. Color Blast would be an insane way to call it. Insane way to end it. Alright, here's your bonus box. Throw that over there so I remember to add it to the inventory. Remove it from the inventory. Mari Cooper, Gus Edwards, Zay Flowers. Got Tree Kill. And there's going to be Braden Fisk. Fisk is going to go 96 of 180. Let's give away this $600 bounty to somebody. Be easy. Nightbot with the top of the hour spam. We have gold in here. We have gold. Good luck on your gold. Another gold to 10. Keenan Allen, Sam Laporta. We have an auto. It's Jamari Thrash. Going to the Browns. Going to Terrence. Gold. For the Bears. Come on. Tyreek Stevenson to 10. 5 of 10.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Got the black lung, Tariq Stevenson. We tried Jamari Thrash, non-numbered on the auto. How about that Color Blast? Color Blast end the night. We can do it. We're gonna manifest it. Gonna make it happen. Daniel Hunter, Will Levis, Najee, Jalen McMillan, and there's gonna be a Amari Cooper, 115 of 180 on the Cooper. Chat fell asleep on us, huh? Everybody tired? It's been a long month. 4th of July this month. It's been a long month. Devonta Smith, Singleton, George Pickens, ETN, Stafford, and Blake Corum. Just resting my eyes, says Cheesecake. You have eyes? Cheesecake has eyes? Devontae Adams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Raheem Mostert, there's Trey McBride. Bengal. Joe Beasy. Joe Beasy is going to be 38 of 88. I went to bed and woke up and you're still going. Now got to drive 14 hours for vacation. Where are you driving 14 hours to? All right, your last pack of the night. Want to sleep, but my wife is snoring. Wake her up. Wake her up. No more snoring. Danny Dimes, Kyron Williams, Isaac Garundo, your last chance at a bounty tonight, maybe? And Jatavion Sanders, 17 of 180. From Texas to South Dakota, that's a drive. That's a trek. Have fun. All right, Garundo, is this a bounty card for the Dogs? It is 59 of 80. 59 of 80 to send us home. We were pretty warm, we were pretty hot all night, and we kind of ended lukewarm. All right, let's take a look at the hits. A lot of top loads in this break. Only a couple of one touches, unfortunately. We need to bring back Impeccable, apparently. That's what drives products, drives breaks. Run Impeccable and you hit. We had a gold of Tariq Stevenson. You're from South Dakota. Hey, South Dakota would be fun to go. Would be fun to drive to. Feeling a road trip. Road trip would be a lot of fun. I wish this one would have hit a little bit harder for you guys. I apologize. Try to do better next time. Brandon Marshall, auto. Dante Culpepper, T. Simp. Pat Swilling, Eli Manning. Jonathan Brooks. Needed more influencer boxes. Couple of Caleb's. No rats in that break. Yeah, we flushed out all the rats in that last break when there was 4 rats in our first football of the night. We hit all the rats possible. Dead Dogs, have a good night, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Dead Dogs, I appreciate you. 2 one touches in this break. We have the Night Ball, Caleb Williams to 99. We have the JJ McCarthy to 150. That's going to do it for your break. And I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Let me box this one on up, put it away. And we will reset the bounties. The Panini Base 101 and the Super will carry over to JML's night tomorrow. JML be live at 8 a.m. or his breaks be live at 8 a.m. Pacific time. He will be live at 5 p.m. Pacific time. He'll have Marvel. We'll redo that basketball break. Get some Photogenic in there for you guys. And it's gonna be a fun night tomorrow. Be well rested. 12 breaks incoming for JML tomorrow. He's going to do 12 for you guys tomorrow. All right. So when we kick off on Saturday, we're going to be on break number 4,365. Our minor bounty is going to be at $700. Our major bounty is going to be at $1,000 flat.
Thanks, Kate, man.
Mega bounty 5190. Caveman, I wish I could have hit better for you, man. I'm so sorry. So sorry it was kind of rough for you. Panini Base 101 is going to go up quite a bit. That's going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 40 bucks to 910. Super is going to go up just $10 more to $11.50.
Y'all, I want to say thank you guys for coming out tonight. It's a Wednesday. I know it's hot everywhere. I know it's flooding in some places. Kind of crazy still. I just want to say thank you guys for coming out. I know we're ending a little bit early. I do think that this is probably going to be the new normal for us for a while. Ending around 2:30. At least through this summer. Maybe in the winter. We'll switch back up. I don't know. But we're out JMLB Live tomorrow for you guys. Breaks go on sale in 6 hours. I will be back on Saturday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We will have more Optic Complete sets. We have 2 more of those on Saturday. We'll also be having some really nice baseball breaks. Our final stream before Topps Chrome Baseball arrives. So we got to go out. We'll have more Cactus Jack. We'll have more National Treasures. Some Bowman. I think we have a big Bowman slated in the early slots. Basketball. I might be with JML again this weekend. I don't know. Leaf Pearl arrives. I'm excited to rip Pearl. It's a super high-end set. And I think that's going to do it for us here tonight. Everything that we broke tonight ships out on Saturday morning. Be back at it with JML tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Saturday. Have a good night, y'all, and catch you when we catch you. Later.